Can't we just be fucking smoking doobies and like, let me have my midget chained up to the toilet while I snort a line off a hooker's ass? Can we just, please?
Via direct message on Discord.
So
I have to go now.
So you're saying, I just want to know something. So you're saying AOC has been being fed lies by this Charlotte woman?
Yes, he admitted on air that, well, I'm not going to say who because I can't say who, but that he has been fed false information and spreading malicious lies about me based on her.
Get involved with shit?
Yo, go fuck yourself, York! This isn't about you!
Oh, shit.
It's not about you, it's not your channel.
Did you see how angry he got? Holy shit. Woo! No, that's good. Damn. Holy shit, dude. We fucking, that's funny as hell, dude.
Hey, you want to jump this fool? Órale.
You guys are lifesavers.
We love jumping people.
Oh.
All my life I knew I wanted to be with a torta. You had Jacqueenie always arguing with her baby daddy about money problems.
You got that child support?
You had Marguini, who once paralyzed a man for twerking on him for too long.
Tell your brother to call me.
Then there was Tortellini. She always felt like her shit don't stink.
I'm a bad bitch.
Word on the street is she once killed a man with her own fart. There was Jeroni, the owner of the bar. He didn't let you in unless you weighed over 280 pounds. I mean, the guy was nuts. Tell your sister to call me later. I'll be there. Then there was Stefani, who took everyone's leftovers once they weren't looking. I mean, the girl didn't give a shit. You weren't looking, she took it. And then you had Cowboy Randy, who no one really liked, but we all tolerated the guy because he had a smoking hot mother. Hey, stay away from my mother. I told you about that, huh?
Saw food, you get an Uber?
Spanking?
Yeah, fool. I mean, that's my hood name, dog. I don't bang no more, fool. Get in the car. Oh, fool. Is that a MAGA hat?
No, it's not. It's actually Coca-Cola.
Oh, you got Coke?
No, it's just a
I
Coca-Cola.
don't fucking do bumps no more. Where are we going, dog?
I'm actually going to a baby shower.
Damn! All those hyenas are down. I went to a baby shower one time, and I was just fucking pulling a gang of the hyenas, fool. Even the pregnant one, fool, because she had no baby dad, fool. It was sad, fool. She had a gender reveal one time, and there was no dad there. I was like, fool, reveal the dad, bitch.
It's actually not the right way. You're taking...
Oh, fool. Because I don't use Waze, I use Pinch Waze, fool. I gotta go take the side streets. And you know what, fool? I got expired tags, fool. So a baby shower, fool? I'm fool. Hey, can I go, though? Because I know, come on, fool. Invite me, fool. I can get off whenever I want, fool. Hey, wait. This looks close to like a high-night bone before. That better not be my baby, fool. If that's my baby, fool, hell nah, fool. You better not tell her you fucking saw Spanky, fool. Not at all. Oh, fool, there's a hood up behind. Hey, act cool, dog.
What are you talking about, dude?
There's a hood. That means a cop, fool. Fucking nerd. There's a cop behind us. Act fucking cool, dog. I got warrants, fool. Hey, hold the baggie for me, dog.
What? No.
Hey, hold the baggie. No. Okay.
Oh, no. What the hell, dude?
Nah, fool.
think that's right. I've really been the best of food. I did what I could, yeah. Of course I love you, baby, how I love you, darling, how I love you, baby, my love you, little girl. Baby, since I've been loving you, yeah, I'm about to lose my worried mind. Oh, yeah. Everybody trying to tell me I really did the best I could. I've been working from 7 to 11 every night. I said it kind of makes a life a drag. Oh, my tears, they fell like rain. Don't you hear that? Don't you hear the falling? Don't you hear it? Don't you hear the falling? Do you remember, Mama, when I knocked up on your door? I
That's what I thought, motherfucker. Fix these proportions. I cannot hear you. Oh shit, it's starting. Is it me? Is it Andy? I don't know. Let me check.
Testing. Sorry.
Yes, I can hear you now.
I was actually, I was yelling in the mic. That song grabs you by the scrotum. And
Yeah, well, see, the universe looks out for you. It's good that you didn't ruin the song. I was saying like this band will go places. They're pretty good, huh?
Yeah. Hey, Spooky Batty. I just got back. Guess what happened? Oh, dude,
There's Spooky. She ignoring me right now.
I got a vent.
Mad at
Fucking
me.
having cars is a motherfucker. My AC went out. I guess some fucking lug nuts from the bottom of the radiator got loose and the AC dropped and it fucked up and.
But is it like here? It's not as warm yet, so it's still like spring.
Still,
so
I need to fix it. I need to fix it.
Yeah. Of course, you have like in California.
3 Gs.
I just
I'm dropping 3 Gs on the motherfucker. You have
it's
to have
Spooky.
it.
You cannot give me the cold shoulder the whole time. You know.
Why?
I'm
What's
struggling.
Spooky mad at you?
I don't know why she mad. You know, never talking to me and shit. And now our window has passed. Have you seen what they recommend? What you have to do to visit your country? Like this is over, Spooky. You have to come to Germany now, dude. If you wanna, I looked it up. If you wanna go to the United States as a tourist, they want your phone numbers for the last 5 years. They want your addresses for the last 5 years. They want your emails for the last 5 years. Like all that shit. Like, dude, I'm not.
Well,
it's easier to get into North Korea right now.
It's because you're doing it all the. Look, it's easier if you just go down to Mexico, hire a coyote, and he'll get you over the border. Fuck it.
Yeah, dude, but whatever. But it's like, dude, it's like you should like look at it. It's ridiculous what they want for the last 5 years. Also, work emails, work numbers, all that shit.
You planning on coming over here?
And like one German dude said, like he had to pay a deposit of 15,000 euro, just like for.
Look, man. All I can say is that if Jeno can get over here, you can get over here, Terry.
All I'm saying, I don't want to be over there because you're pretty much heading into a police state.
You know, it'll be easier for you just to get Spooky.
No.
You.
Yeah, it's way easier, way cheaper, and way more freedom.
Yeah, over there you guys can have sex in the middle of the fucking town.
That's right. Cheered on by the locals.
Yeah. They won't even bat an eye. They're like, oh, they're going at it.
Nah, they say, oh, finally, he's showing her our ways. Nah, Spooky was just like that. You know, I'm a little bit, I got a little bit, you know, there's Spooky my kryptonite. You know, it is what it is.
Yeah, there it is. You can sponsor her and get her visa.
Yeah. That's right.
They're going to be like, all you got to do is be like, hey, I'm going to have a girl come visit me. And they're going to be like, what kind of girl? Let me see what you look like.
No, she doesn't need no
break
visa.
it out and be like, this girl. And they're going to see her boobies and they're like, passport approved. Boom. Let's go. Bring her
Now
over
we are a welcoming country. Like entering Germany is no problem. I think she doesn't even need, she does need a travel passport. She doesn't need no visa.
No. I'm not, nobody's ejacking. No, there is no ejacking on my, no more ejacking in my fucking chat. Man.
Yeah, because this is spooky, a holy person. This is, we doing it the Catholic way. Like we're meeting first, getting married, and then we fuck.
Yeah.
Because Spooky, we have seen each other. We know that's gonna be great sex, right? You don't have to spoil it like and anger God himself.
Do you think you'll be? You think you'll be able to handle Spooky?
Yes,
I'm just curious. There's some girls that are hard. I thought I could handle any woman out. No, there's been some women that.
Dude, Andy, I'm telling you, when I wear that mask, I'm a different person.
I talk a big game, but when it comes down to it, there's some girls out there that are freaky deaky, you know?
Well, I'm just saying, bring it. Because, like, dude, like, is like the American freaky deaky is the European vanilla.
Who's more freaky, the French or the German?
I would say we are more perverted. They are a little bit more horny.
Yeah.
We like when it goes down, like, dude, our porn is an acquired taste, right? But like the French are more like, oh, the wine, and you know.
What was I gonna say? Hey, this morning I woke up and you got kicked out of fucking Abe's chat or Abe's live. I saw a little bit of that. I didn't know, but I heard Abe going off on you. And
Well, it's the usual. Now, Abe's just going right. We have our little powwow. So Abe is like, Abe always giving me life advice, and I'm giving him life advice. That's our little back and forth, right? Don't take it too serious.
You sounded a little different this morning.
Yeah. Well, because I also you came in late. I went on panel, and I pretty much boiled him slowly, like a little lobster and shit. So, and what also happened in that stream, Abe always flexes the numbers, right? So I don't know, somebody, I don't know who, like bought him a constant 150 viewers for his live stream, right?
I heard him say that. Yeah, I heard him
dude,
say
and
that.
this motherfucker convinced himself in these 4 hours that the viewers might be real. You know, he said like, 140 people here could be, because he had AC saying hi, people showing up, right? So people with pull, right? Yeah. So and he had like people on pedals. So he convinced himself that these fucking bots are real and shit like that. And Abe is the kind of person, he cannot stop when he has people watching. So he went for 4 hours, this motherfucker. It's like said, I'm going to close it down, went for another 1.5 hours to explain to these bots how he's getting treated out here, dude.
Who do you think got him those views?
I did.
You did? You know how to do that?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Is it like a website you go to and shit, or what?
I cannot disclose it too, because then I'm giving my little fun away.
Yeah. I mean, I mean, if I really wanted to, I probably.
It's not that. Yeah, it's not that complicated. Yeah. And the thing is, like, for me, it's just like, because always Abe says like, oh, "Do you have receipts for that?" Well, for that one, I have an actual receipt, Abe. You know.
You know, it's funny because like the money you spent on that, you probably fed a whole family for like 5 days.
Yeah, but also like some fucking poor Indians had to watch that shit for 4 hours. Yeah. You know, that's also.
I wonder how that runs. I mean, it has to be some kind of bots. Or...
Yes, it is a technical thing. So the problem I can explain. See, that is why I know because I know how it works on a technical perspective, because I'm a programmer. Andy. The thing is, like, it's not actually people watching. It's bots, right? And the complicated thing is to make it appear to YouTube that it is a human, right? That's where they like finagle a little bit.
Yeah, it seems a lot of people do that. There was this big thing on Twitch where a lot of those Twitchers are doing that. Like they inflated their numbers and made it seem like instead, like there were some creators that instead of having 100,000, maybe they had 10,000, and the rest were bots. You know?
Yeah.
And there's only like 1 or 2 guys that I know that are like in the hundreds of thousands of views. Like whenever they go live, it's Asmongold and this guy Hassan. You know, those are the 2 big.
Yeah, Hassan Piker. Yeah.
Yeah. So those just get fucking huge views, right? They turn on their thing, they got 40, 50, 60, 70, depending. But like there were people getting those numbers of like last year, and Twitch found a way to call that. And exposed a lot of people for like, you know what I mean? Like buying that shit, you know?
Yeah, well, the thing is like, for my point with all that is that fixation Tony, that fixation that Abe has on the numbers is kind of ridiculous in my point, right? Because we are the bottom of YouTube. If your people have not realized, we are. It is that way, and the shit that flies only here. Right? Yeah. Because we are the bottom of YouTube. The thing is, she went to a bigger community. As soon as they found out she's a doxer, they said, "You're out of here." Why is that? Because Keemstar running this as a business. And as a business, you cannot be associated with doxers. So this shit does only fly here. right? And that these people think like they're accomplishing something here or the numbers matter is like, this is stupidity to the nth degree. And that is what I'm trying to show to Abe, that it's all meaningless.
Yeah.
I'm preaching.
Yeah, you know, if you're known for doing that things, that does close a lot of doors for you, you know. But
no, I don't care.
Yeah.
Because I'm very transparent who I do it to.
Yeah.
Transparent who I do it to, what I do, and whatever. I don't care. The people know that my problem is with Abe and Abe alone.
Yeah.
I'm very selective with that shit.
He has this way about. I get why people get upset with him. Like, he does have this weird way of just like really getting under your skin, you know.
I would not. For me, it's funny the stupidity on display.
Yeah.
Like, he cannot make an argument, right? So Abe is now part of the SS community, and the thing is, like, I was part of this community. I know what these people do. I did it with them, right? And it's very strange for me that Abe, like, pointing out, people calling him a pedo and shit, right? But he doesn't call it out for his own group. This is the own thing I mean. It makes no sense to me, right? So he's very selective in his accusations. And that is just my point, is like, dude, you're pretty much complaining about crime and hanging with the mob. You know, it's like, yeah, all right.
Yeah, that's why I always say it's good to just be on your own and not really, like,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Told that community, like, cause like, I mean, I could get numbers in here if I were to like commit myself to one community, you know, because I know that community will come over here.
Yeah.
You know, if I go and insert myself in the shit show, I'll get all those people over here. If I go and insert myself in the Fox,
it is
they'll come over here. Yeah.
It is very simple. So I'm going after the lowest value target there is around here is Abe, right?
Yeah.
So, but I do it for me. But if you want to generate views around here, just involve yourself in the drama. Just call people out for their shit, that the views will come because the people will hate watch, right? So, I mean, it is what it is. But to view all that shit we're doing here as some kind of accomplishment is kind of strange to me, you know?
No, there's no accomplishment. There's no whatever, however you say that word. There's none of that happening here. There's no outcome. It's just a shit show, you know. It's just, you know, just
dude.
come up
At the
here
end
and
of the
we
at
talk
the end
shit.
of end of the day, if you want to call it how it is, and a spade, we all pathetic for hanging out here. At the end of the day, we all. Like, you cannot argue that there are not better things to do, right? So, I mean, it is what it is. But it is our entertainment. People enjoy it, right? They want to be here. So it is what it is. Just accept it. But it is nothing like we're not stars.
I just get a kick out of making people laugh. That's my whole, you know. I like,
yeah, dude, I enjoy it too. Yeah. But this is not a good place around here. Like,
it can be.
It can be. Yeah, it has its moments. But you know what I mean? It's just like the people putting this place on a pedestal, like it's something like this is something. It's not. It's like going to a pub. You know? It's just talking with people.
Where everybody knows your name. Dun, dun, dun. Was Cheers ever a thing over there? No, in England.
In Germany, yeah, it ran on TV, but it was not like big hit like in the United States. What's just the show, you know?
Knows your name. What American shows were big over there in Germany?
Well, it pains me to say that Knight Rider was very.
Oh yeah, everybody knows that. Right. Everybody knows that. You guys like, yeah.
Yeah, hey, we like that. But also the Baywatch when they Hasselhoff. We like the Hasselhoff for some reason.
Did you guys ever watch Rogan's Heroes?
No.
You never saw they probably it was a show back in the 60s about Nazis. And it was Hogan. They were in a concentration camp and they would just fuck with everybody, you know, and they would always get away with their shit and just
not too popular in Germany.
It was it was called Hogan. Here, you never seen it?
Probably. Is it like a fat dude in a Nazi uniform?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think but those are these American shows that run late at night and shit, but they're not very, you know.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Let me get a clip.
It's also that Second World War shit. We always portrayed as the bad guys, you know. It's like
we always need an enemy, you know what I mean? Make us feel good, you know.
Oh yeah.
Look at that. Hogan, you know.
Colonel Robert Hogan, Senior Officer of the Prison War, reporting, sir.
Yeah, we have met, I believe. You may stand at ease, gentlemen. So, Colonel Klink, shall we review your troops for the fight?
So I always wondered if they like people that were in World War II got triggered by watching that, you know?
not really. It's like my grandpa, for example. He just hated you guys. He was not interested in watching that shit.
Yeah. How could he hate us?
Well, my dad, for example, had a little brother, and his brother was bathing in a lake, and an American pilot did a strafe run, and then he had no little brother no more. So there's a little bit, you know, personal shit involved.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah, well, that's war, motherfucker.
Yeah. It was funny. I was watching this girl. She was an Iranian, right? And she was like celebrating. Yeah, Trump's going in there and bombing. You know, she was celebrating that he was, and then they like told her, "Oh yeah, they just killed your little cousin," and she's like, "No, war's bad. Make up your fucking mind, goddamn."
Yeah, dude. Yeah. It's like that is the perverse thing. Like we see that shit on TV, dude. For these people down there, the shit is real. They're not only the gas is expensive, dude. Their whole world is getting turned upside down.
Yeah, dude, I paid $6 for a gallon today.
Dude, that's not where it's gonna end. Like it's over, dude. It's over.
Yeah, fuck.
I'm just saying, you know.
Damn you, Trumpists. Had to go elect this motherfucker, man.
And dude, I'm telling you, there's an upside. It's not even the midterms, motherfucker.
and you know what's crazy? He fucking said, if you elect Kamala Harris in 2 years, food's gonna go up, gas prices are gonna go up, and we're gonna be in a war. Not even 2 years. It's 1 year after we, after the elections, and he's the one that did it, dude. Like, it's like, wow. Dude.
Yeah, well, the reality is, well, like with the rhetoric he's doing now, so NATO is pretty much over, right?
Yeah.
So that means Europe is gonna unite more. And it's like the politic he claimed to do was America first, but it's gonna be America only, and you're gonna be isolated from the rest of the world. I mean, I have no problem with it. Because, like, for me personally, as a European, in my personal interest, we need to get the hell away from America, if you ask me. Yeah. So politically, I think it's a good thing that we separate from America.
Somewhere along the line, we became a police state. You know, we tell the other world what to do. That's why we're hated so much. You know, but at the end of the day, when people need help, who do they go to? You know.
Yeah, but the problem is now that you're getting your shit caved in the Middle East, right? Because Iran is like doing damage left and right, right? And you cannot stop it. Now these whole desert states and everybody that was under your protection is wondering, what are we paying for? Because you're only protecting Israel, right? So this will have ramifications. Like what the world sees right now is that America is weak as shit. That is how they perceived, right?
Hey, Tommy.
And your whole empire is based on like the American might of its army and shit. And now the world sees all you need is a couple of drones and you can't do shit.
Batty, you know what? Her lives lately have been really good. Really, I know she doesn't like me, but Beck's lives have been entertaining. Let me tell you. They've been
that is Sam Hill's
Yeah.
partner, right? Yeah.
No. Sam Hill. His channel's dead. He just go away, Sam. It's over. But right now, Beck is like, having really good streams. And even though we don't get along, I'll still listen. I still listen to her. Another thing is that I think Tony was up there last night, and they were just going back and forth. And it's true how they kind of like look away of what Brutal Mafia does, and you was pointing it out, right? And I kind of had a chuckle when he said, "Well, yeah, he be doxing people," and they're like, "Who is he dox? We haven't seen him dox anybody." Oh my god! Like really?
Dude, it's Yeah, that sometimes, dude, when people are like so obviously like bending the truth, like Brutal Mafia, but like before he was like Mace Pet is known for that shit.
Yeah.
Like even around my part of the world, right?
Yeah,
The
everybody
SS
knows
community. Ask Steph a little bit about Brutal Mafia, for example, right? So it's a well-known.
Okay, now that's not a dig at Brutal. He's left me alone. He hasn't doxed me, and I have no interest in knowing who he is or whatever. But there's other people that do. But he is known as a doxer, right?
Yeah,
and
not since a week or something, like for a long time.
Yeah, and you know what? If you get at that point, I don't want to dox anybody. I don't want to do anything. And it blow like okay over there with I don't know if you've been seeing, but that GLM lady, that crazy lady that I used to fight with, she fucking went off the rails, dude. I guess her boyfriend was that Flex dude. I think he worked for DoorDash or something, and they reported him. Remember when Sam Hill said, "Oh yeah, Andy could be reported for for a recording of like when someone jumped in my car and we were talking. I forgot to turn it off, and he dog whistled. You know what I mean? I think Flex did something similar and because they had his information, they called his job and he got fired, right? and fucking GM went nuts and started doxing everybody in that person's chat. You know what I mean? And she's like, anybody that she could find out, she was like putting their name on the fucking on the fucking this thing right here where I have my Cash App, you know, and it's like, dude, what the fuck? Like, I don't ever want to get to a place like that where you know people.
Well, for me, it's like I don't get why they always have to. I mean, for me, it's like admitting defeat. You know, it's like when you have to reach out to fuck with a person's like income and shit like that to make a point, then you lost. But it is the way that it's that spiral of escalation, you know. So you dox me, I'm gonna dox everybody. Now you doxed everybody, now we gonna dox everybody. You know, it's like bullshit.
Because like that guy Brutal Mafia, he's like he's actually kind of like the historian of all the fuck shit that goes on. Like if you ask him for something, he will probably have a link or a video to it, you know. So that's why he's, you know, he does what he does. But when he first came around, no one really talked to him. He just kind of like stuck around for some reason. He kind of glommed on to us, you know. When we used to do our shit, I would see him in chat, and there were times nobody even would talk to him. Like it wasn't until like my chat started talking to him when me and JLM fell out, and I gave Brutal a run. I said, "Oh yeah, Brutal, get in here, dude. Start dropping them, you know, links." And he started dropping videos of GLM, right? So he kind of got associated with me, and the people in my chat kind of like were cool with them, you know. Until they weren't cool, and that's when all hell broke loose. But
that's why you not feed them.
Yeah,
dude. When you feed the strays, they stay.
Hey, Ross.
Want to get the belly rubbed and shit. Oh, the great Russ Khan. That's right.
Russ Khan. Yeah.
Dude, I was very harsh to that woman for a long time, but she has some good spirits. I like how she approaching shit now. Like Ross, I'm a big fan of Ross.
I didn't know Ross when she used to do her fuck shit, if she ever did any.
Yeah, we don't need to talk about it, but like we had a run.
I've always known the righteous Ross Khan, you know.
Yeah, the righteous. Well, she all right, but dude, how this place is, it's you know, understandable that people go crazy sometimes. I'm just saying. But lately, this new iteration of Ross Khan, like the positivity and the happiness, like I like that. Yeah, it's all right. We can organize a threesome with Spooky. You can maybe we can get a cheaper plane ticket if you travel together. That's all right.
I told you I don't cross swords, dude. I don't like having threesomes with men.
Who? You're not involved. I'm talking Spooky and Ross Khan, motherfucker.
I thought you meant me, you, and Spooky. I'm like,
no. Why?
I'm good, man. I mean, I'm flattered, but
yes,
yeah, I can never do. I've been invited to some.
All right.
No, I'm
Andy.
I'm good.
Dude, like doorbell is is ringing, right? I'm all hardy dressed up and shit, open up, and there's Andy like, what's up, dude? Yo, no.
Yeah, dude.
Mookie said it's okay if I go.
Okay, like only one time I've ever made a sandwich, with two women. I can never be in a sandwich with a man and another girl. No, it's never gonna happen. There's no way I want to be in a bed or wherever with another guy. I could.
This motherfucker thought it.
Not happening.
So I say, hey Andy, come to Germany. Let's fuck a little, dude. Andy,
I know you're a little more open with your stuff, Terry.
Yeah,
and you're
not that open. Not that.
I don't want to see you put on the mask. You know what I mean?
No. You don't want to.
Yeah.
Why is hay laying around here? Dude, that is a most famous German opening porn line. Like there's a dude, like there's a stack of hay, like a girl, a dude, and the dude is wearing a mask, right? And the dude is saying, why is lay hanging around? And the girl saying is, why do you wear a mask? And then they start fucking. It's just ridiculous. That's right.
Andy, I consider this chat e-jacking. I feel
dude.
No chat e-jacking, right?
Yeah, people get off on the weirdest shit.
Yeah. No, yeah. If you're gonna talk sexual, come up on panel and do it.
That's right. I would prefer it if you would be female, though.
Yes.
Come up on panel.
Yes. Well, that's all females in my chat. What do you think?
Yeah, dude. Yeah, well, the ladies like you, Andy.
Yeah. The only guy in chat is Tony. Tony, get up here. Let's talk about sex.
Yeah. Let the other dude
get the
come
one guy up here. Let's get the one guy up here.
That's right. Yeah. Bring a biscuit.
Sex, baby. He was on form though last night. I might listen to it in a bit. He was having a back and forth with everybody on panel, and it was very interesting. Very interesting conversation.
Like he doing his own streams?
No, he was on Beck's panel. Tony. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Beck. So that is like, well, I have to look that out because I usually only watch you and Abe. So
yeah, Beck streams have been good. They've been really good, dude. Yeah.
Yeah, what is it? She talks about community shit or what is it?
She talks about everything going on over here.
Mm-hmm.
She recently fell out with Jeno, dude. Lay Jeno was going off on her, dude. Like he was like,
oh, is he not like in a monastery now and found Jesus? Like what was going on there?
All I know is that he was in her chat and she took his ranch away for some reason, and he fucking went nuts. He's like, you wanted to be with me and this and that, and Jeno, he makes shit up,
Oh, it's another love quarrel with Jeno or what?
I think so. Hold on, let me go
Jeno always looking for love.
Looking for love in all the wrong places. Let's see if I can find it. Like Poon was going over it. Let's see here. Not late Jeno. Live. Oh yeah, I took it down. Yeah. Oh yeah, here it is, dude. Here it is. Look.
We're in some kind of relationship. Can you please stop acting like we're in some kind of relationship?
So that shipwreck Beck, see, has Beck right here. Mm-hmm. He's talking. So this happened like during her live, and he fucking, him when he gets mad,
so
he goes straight to go.
Wait. What we're seeing is this man is filming his laptop or what with his phone, and this is how he does his shit, calling out like he takes his phone out, films the screen, and keeps talking.
Yeah.
Wow. All right.
Online friends for all of 5 minutes. I told you I didn't want to be friends with you because you're a drunk. Then you came begging for a second chance, and then you started a fight with me because your butthole friend wanted to fight with me. I'm not interested in talking to you. You have been rejected numerous times. I'm not running around the internet talking about you. You're obsessed, woman. Jeno this and Jeno that. Guess what? Jeno doesn't exist anymore. It just doesn't. I don't know what hurt you or what affected you. Probably the rejection of me saying I don't want to be friends with you because you're a hostile drunk. But get the fuck over it. There is no start to go back to. There is no middle. There is no end. I'm not interested in you. I don't want to be your friend.
Jesus, reel it in, Jeno.
I don't like you. I don't talk about you. I don't want to know what you're saying. I don't care. I don't care if you're drunk and unhappy. I don't care if you're trying to pretend to be some kind of pseudo-intellectual. I don't care who you're friends with or who you're not friends with. Get a life, woman. I am not interested in you. It's very simple. Just stop thinking about me. I'm not mentioning you. I'm not talking to you. I don't go where you're at. You keep trying to pick a fight like we've got some kind of relationship.
Look at his hand is shaking,
Dude, it's like he's holding the camera up to her stream and saying, I don't go where you at.
Look at it. But his hand is shaking. Okay, like my cameras are built with like if your hand moves a little bit, the camera kind of stays still because it is a video. But his hand is shaking so much from anger.
Yeah, there should also be like image stabilization, like if the phone is not shit. But I also want to point out, like he's saying at the beginning, like, oh, there is no Jeno no more, right? Well, this person, whoever that is, talks like Jeno.
Yeah, sounds like
Jeno. Like Jeno, you know.
Smells like Jeno, you know. Like,
it's a little bit like, I don't know, you know. I see the old guy. And I don't know, because I thought like he had a spiritual revelation, but he had maybe his AI therapy is leading him down the wrong path.
Critical. So Wish, get up here.
Yes.
The Greek freak.
Bring your penis too.
Yeah.
Like you have some kind of something to say to me. You've got nothing to say to me. We don't know each other. You're a drunk person I met on the internet and told bye-bye. That's it. There's no... I don't even care about you enough to have a beef with you. Do you understand? Just bye now, bitch.
Later.
Yeah, it's always a good move to make a video to tell people how much you don't care. You know, that is always great move.
Hello, Jenny.
Are you going on with the camera? Well, the man is having Parkinson's.
Yeah, he's got a rage boner, dude. Like
it was a Michael J. Fox memorial thing.
He gets like that, dude. His anger, just like he has an anger problem. And when he does, he gets like fucking hard-ons, dude. Like I'm not lying. Like whenever he gets angry, he pulls out his dick and starts pulling on it. Yeah. That
is a cruel joke of God. If you only get hard when you're angry.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's
that's
weird,
sad.
dude. One time we were they were showing me a video of Jeno, and he was in a Discord, right? And he was talking to like just guys, and they were all like just back in the day, like during COVID, and everybody would turn their camera on, and everybody would be sitting there laughing, whatever, and they'll be playing music, right? And he gets up, and he starts dancing, dude, like swaggering back and forth and shit. And I think I was in there. I don't know if it was a video or I was in there. I could have been in there. And no, I don't think I was in there because I would have yelled at him, but. He was like dancing back and forth, and there's no girls in there. And I don't know where he just pulls his dick out. And people start yelling at him, yo, dude, what the fuck you doing? He's like, dude, I got carried away. Who the fuck gets carried away that way? Who gets carried away that way, dude? Like he got all like horny or something, dude. Like,
well, at least he's honest.
Yeah,
you know?
Dude, it was the weirdest shit, dude.
I gotta do what I gotta do.
I was like, what the fuck? Like, I don't know if it was a video or if I was in the voice call or... Because, like, we used to hang out in certain Discords, you know, and we would go at it back and forth because, you know, he's always been a creep, but...
That's right. Yeah, and he's not very erect, Spooky said.
Gee, I was very surprised.
Flaccid. You know, that is like... Dude, like, if you pull your dick out, I'm just... Dude, like, for all the other men, right? So... Let's just talk man to man here. You're embarrassing all of us when you're doing that, right? So if you pull your dick out, it has to be impressive and it has to be a statement. If it's just a flaccid little worm dangling around, don't pull it out. You're making us all look bad.
No, I'm not saying it was hard, but I mean, I think he would get turned on by like when he gets like angry, like. Unfortunately, when he did that, we saw his dick flaccid and it was kind of small. So like, if it gets bigger when he gets angry and he pulls it out,
he's growing, not just showing.
I don't know. I hate that I fucking seen his dick in many sizes, but unfortunately, I have, because he just pulls that shit out everywhere. Well, he used to. It's been a while. I gotta give him that. It's been a while since he's done it, but he's still got to work on that anger.
Dude, what is Roscott saying? She's gonna rub me one out while I talk dirty to her? That's Roscott. Nah, dude. If there is no like, anal is is like mandatory. If there's no mandatory anal, I'm not interested.
You like the brown eye, huh?
Yeah, but the thing is, like, what you're gonna get jerked off a little bit, then you're really horny, and then that's it. This is a little bit like watching the trailer.
I'm a quick shooter, dude. All I need is a quick fucking jerk off, and I'm done.
Nah, dude. It has to be a statement, Andy.
Has to be a statement. Mandatory anal, yeah. Send Abe a link. Get his ass over here.
Oh, no, dude, that will kill that shit. Oh, and he's watching. Well, he disclosed on his stream that he's watching your shit, so he probably here.
Hey, Abe. How's it going? You know what? I took Evil Abe's wrench by accident last time. Because he came in and I forgot that I gave him a wrench under his alt. And I was cleaning out my wrenches from people that haven't been here in over a year. And I saw this one name. I didn't recognize it. I'm like, oh, I'm just going to get rid of it. I don't even recognize it. I might have wrenched him by accident. And turned out it was Abe. I was like, oh, shit. I hope he gets back in here.
See, will there latex be involved? Well, not every time, but like I'm willing to, little role play. That's all right.
Raskan, come up here. Let's throw a little role play.
I came in at anal, so you came in at a good part. That's good. That's good. The ladies know. See, they always be like, meh and meh. But when you get them like in a one-to-one situation, dude, they very,
Well, in all my interactions of that, it's been the woman that starts with me. So.
That starts what?
It's been the woman that starts with me.
Yeah, they dirty.
They're like, turn your camera on. Let me see your dick. I'm like, what?
Oh.
What? I'm like, you nasty cochina.
Yeah, but so since I don't know how your dick looks, you made the right choices so far.
Of course, yeah. If it gets out, it's my fault, Now, have I showed it to certain people? Yeah. But, like, I know those people,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, well, if you feel safe to disclosing that information, that is cool. But it's always like, if you pick the wrong person, then your dick becomes public property.
I know, dude. It sucks. And then they critique it and fucking zoom in on it,
Oh, and it gets little montages with little hats on.
Like that guy liking fucking, he sent his dick pic to Granny's watching or somebody and they released it and they criticized the shit out of that. Like, he's got some kind of fungus on the side of his leg and, oh, dude, I felt bad for him, man. I'm like, damn, dog.
Yeah, well, that is part of the excitement probably when you do it, that you could get caught and shit like that. It adds probably to it.
Red sauce, red tasty sauce.
Oh, red sauce is the best. She's a Norwegian lesbian.
Norwegian.
Oh, he had, not I.
I forgot red sauce is Norwegian.
Yeah. Europe strong.
Fucking red sauce, send me some of that Norwegian wood. I heard it makes a pretty good fire.
Yeah. Yeah, well, people into weird shit, spook.
I would love to hear Spooky's craziest fucking sexcapades. I got a feeling she doesn't really have like. I got a feeling Spooky's just kind of like very conservative at the end of the day.
Yeah, well, if she comes to Germany, she will have so many stories to tell.
Think so?
Of them sexcapades, of course.
I need to know.
We making memories out here.
On a scale of 1 to 10, what's your libido at, Spooky? How crazy is it? Because I'm like at a number at this age.
But both hands on the desk.
I'm at like a number 4, bro. You know what I mean? She needs to write a book. I slowed down him. She slowed down in her old age.
That's right. See, but that's the best thing. You get a very sex positive girl like Spooky, but you gotta get her when she got it out of her system.
Yeah.
She did all that shit in her 20s. Now she's willing to settle down. Only one dick required. That's when you get it.
I'm a 4 right now, Kelsey. I'm not as crazy as I used to be. I can't go as I used to be. I think I am gonna start getting some Viagra.
Now for me, it's sorry.
Go ahead.
No. I'm always like I'm over talking you. I'm sorry.
I just want to try it once, see if it really does give me a boner for 6 hours, like Sam said. Sam said he had a boner for 6 hours after Viagra.
Viagra is not the good shit. There's a different pill. I don't know what it's called. Like a friend gave me a half one once. Because I wanted to meet that girl. And the thing is, it's like you get hard, you come, and you can instantly get hard again. You get hard again for hours and hours and hours, dude. It was like, she was even believing it. Like, she did, like, what you take? This is not normal. Like, ooh.
Give me some
and it was like, it gets annoying after a while, dude. It really does.
Oh, there's Ross.
Hey,
Ross.
how are you? Hi.
Ross is a 7 or 8. How's that?
I'm going to tell you. I'm going to tell you guys a story right now.
Let's do it.
Admittedly, this is YouTube. I know things last forever, and my common sense tells me I shouldn't do this, but I'm going to anyways. So here I am. I'm in Southern California right now. Most of you know I'm living up in Reno, Nevada now, right? But anyways, I came on down to Southern California for my oldest daughter and her first baby. Anyways, on my way down here, as I was driving, because I drove, so I'd have my vehicle, I was so fucking horny. I literally was. I was trying to find, other than my husband, I was trying to find somebody to talk to me on the phone and talk dirty. Wait.
Say no more?
Wait, I haven't even gotten there yet, dude. This is so bad. As my heart beats right now and I take this very fucking breath, this is the honest to God given truth. I picked up my cell phone and I went to Pornhub as I'm driving, like 65 near Mammoth. And I find Pornhub, but it was going in and out because of the reception. So I waited. Yeah. But I'm hot and bothered. I mean, my shit's throbbing, right? So I finally get reception. I'm driving. You're not supposed to fuck with your phones. People, do not text and drive, okay? But anyways, I found a video. And I put the phone like on my dash, and I kid you not, I'm driving down the freeway, and I'm hot.
Truckers honking their horns and shit.
I'm not gonna. No, nobody. It was kind of, there wasn't a lot of people. It was weekday,
Right.
And anyway, so my hand goes where my hand goes. Shit pops off. I feel much better. I put the phone down and I continue on my way.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta get the poison out. Yeah.
See, but that's the American dream, man. It's like the freedom to rub one off when you're horny.
Honest to God, you guys, this is the. Oh my God! So, anyways, now I hope nobody puts this in my face again. But listen, we're adults. You brought up libido. I thought I'd share with you one of my little recent thingies that happened.
Look, all I can say is I salute you. It's yeah.
Furthermore, you guys are the only ones that know about that. So,
well, not anymore. We're clipping that and putting it It's gonna be all over. I'm sending it to your local Rada. I'm sure he'll get a kick out of it.
Oh no.
Right. I'm a little bit disappointed. I thought the story was going, and then there was this traffic stop, and there was the state trooper.
No, man. But listen. So I just want to listen. I can't stay up here and play. I can't play because So, anyways, my daughter, she's in the hospital right now. They ended up flying her 3 hours away, and there's been things going on. So, anyways, I'm at her house right now. I'm just kind of doing some detail work, like cleaning the baseboards. Things that people don't get to regularly. So everything's immaculate when she comes home. I mean, her house is.
But I still have questions, Ross.
Okay, go ahead.
All right. What video did it for you?
It was just a general. I actually I just typed in. Okay, I don't even want to tell you what I typed in, but fuck it. Since I'm being honest, I'll tell you. Anyways, I typed in super. Wait, what was it? It was super hard, rough sex.
Okay. Okay. Power fucking. Yeah, power fucking.
Now go for well, go for humiliation because like the hard sex is default there.
Well, it's where like the guy's kind of like put his hand over her mouth and shit.
Yeah. Well, it looks like he's fishing or something, and you get the hook thingy.
Yeah, and the hand on the neck and shit. So that's it. But
I ain't like that. But I've been with women that done that to me. Like they'll stick their fingers down my throat and shit. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing?
Well, see, truthfully, if you want to know the truth, I've never really had anybody be like that with me. So I think that's why it's a fantasy. But anyways, it just turns me on. So anyways, I really hope I'm not offending anybody.
No.
Everybody.
No, this kind of talk here. Yeah, we're all grown ups here.
No, dude, you become European, it seems.
That's what I say. I'm like, we're all adults, so I'm just gonna spit it out.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna spit it out. I just thought I'd share that because it wasn't funny doing it. It was actually, it was obviously pleasing, but I figured it'd be funny to tell you guys about it because not many people are going to get up here and spit that shit out.
That's right. A lot of people swallow around here.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Spitting is so overrated.
Girl.
Yeah.
Oh, I say hi, Cherokee girl. I see Cherokee girl in the chat.
Cherokee people.
I can't type because I'm on my phone and I don't know how to do all that between the StreamYard and the.
To do a lot of shit on your phone, it seems. So.
Yeah. Yes.
Now I am curious. Did you finish?
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Yes, of course. Shit.
Had to go to the car wash after.
Chubby Lauren Mafia says Roscon needs a merch department. I will take over.
she squirted all over the steering wheel, Andy.
No,
I mean
I had my clothes on and shit, right? But I'm in my. I mean, I had my clothes. I mean, but I stuck my hands down. I don't want to sound too graphic or totally nasty, right? But
that's all right. You got to do what
the nastier, the better. That's what I say.
Listen, I can't. Critical thinking Kev says Ross needs a new car seat.
That's right.
Okay, you guys. Seriously, I'm going to be listening though. I enjoy you, Andy. I don't need to say it again. I enjoy your show, right?
Thank you, Ross.
So, yeah, I'm gonna hop down off of here. I just wanted to come up and say that and just kind of like pop off on your panel here and tell you the truth about something funny.
That's
but
a great
anyway,
story. Shit.
Yeah. So I'm gonna be cleaning, but I'm gonna be listening, and I'll be get now then.
And call Andy anytime you want
to hit me up on Discord. Yeah, anytime.
Okay, you guys. All right. Hey, man, I love you guys. I love your chat too. They're funnier than shit. So I love everything about your channel. I'll be peeking at the chat while I listen.
Thank you so much.
Take care, you guys. Bye-bye.
Bye. Let's see here. Man, after that, I think I'm going to have to hold on. Yes. Restrict my video to over 18. Okay. I just did that right now. I wonder if that fucks with my chat if I do that. Like, I just made it 18 and over.
But that's the fantasy, right? Traveling and there's this horny lady.
You know what, dude? That's one thing. See how lame I am? I've never fucking jerked off while driving. Like,
Never got roadhead?
I've never gotten roadhead. No, I've never gotten roadhead. No. I've like had sex in the backseat. The only one time I was in Utah, and we were with that girl that I was with, and I was so turned on by her. It was a little tiny car, right? And there was like 4 people in the back, and she was sitting on my lap, and she like sat on the floor. And then I got like an erection, and you could actually see like her head, like her head was laying on my lap, like on the side of my thigh. You know, she put her head there, and she was like caressing my penis with her fucking cheek. So then I got a boner, dude, and you can actually see her head like kind of go up, you know. And she just kind of looked up, and then I said, "Well, let's jump in the back." So because it was a long ass ride, so I just jumped in the back and I just fingered her the whole way there, and it was kind of weird because there was a guy next to me, and he felt all awkward.
I bet
those juices were flying, dude. I was like, yeah.
See, that's why I would never travel with you. You know, you just want to read your Spider-Man comic or something.
I think that's like the only time I've ever done something like that in front of other people. Yeah, I'm very concerned. Like, even when I used to get a room with a friend of mine and 2 girls, and like sometimes they wouldn't have a suite, so we'd have to get the rooms that have 2 beds side by side. You know what I mean? I felt so fucking awkward that sometimes I'll be like, just get on the floor, because I didn't want my friends seeing my butt go up and down. You know? I was like, fuck that.
Yeah, I'm not into the whole group thing either. I don't know.
Hey, Rock Girl Media. I haven't seen her in a while.
Oh, hey.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Damn, Ross Khan. I gotta admit it. She kind of gave me a chubby. I gotta admit it.
Dude, Russ Khan is like, I imagine her like in that regard to be a fun time. You know what I mean? Like some people have fun with it, you know, and I think she's that kind of.
I like the story. I want some more. Somebody come up, bring me a story.
That's right. I'm ready to settle down, Spooky. So get your ass over here.
Yeah.
That's right. You can be a refugee.
I'll get you guys in the mood. Want me to get you guys in the mood here? A love song. Get you guys going. Get the girls going.
Yeah. Oh, I'm already getting hard.
Yeah. Oh, almost ended it by accident. Shit.
This one for you, Spooky.
This will get Spooky's juices going. You know who started this shit? Fucking Kelsey and certain people in my chat.
The one ball hanging loose before her. While she felt the other
cochinos. Talking about fucking spinning on dicks and shit.
And bent her nose down under both balls.
She's like, oh no, this is sad.
Taking sweat and that peculiar sexual smell. Then she took in again. One ball at a time.
Again.
One ball at a time.
Again.
She slid them about
my balls.
A taste began in her. She became sensitive to the taste of him.
Sensitive.
The thought of what she was doing entered her.
My balls are tender. Spooky, come up here and give us a story.
That's right.
Kelsey, come up and give us a story. Derp, come up and give us a story.
Something sweet and playful.
Making that sweet lovin'.
She became lost to all else.
Ross, come up and give us a story.
Till she felt a
Tony, come up and give us a crazy story.
It was this hardness stretching out.
Julian, come up and give us a story.
She looked up.
I swear to God, if you fucking stop, dude, don't you dare stop. Don't you dare
Shifty
stop.
Poo. Should we send Shifty Poo and link? Shifty Poo, get up here.
Don't summon the devil.
I think it's time we can make amends with her.
Oh yeah, that would be funny though.
If she were to change her ways, you know.
That's right.
Yeah.
In her mouth. She swung them, letting them out of her mouth, swinging them gently, and then the voice from above said, "It's time."
That's right. Where's Lemonade? She has story.
Nice. I love fucking. I have a. You know, I'm so old, dude. I just forget some of the stupid shit I did. Like right now, the fingering the girl. That's the only one I remember because that happened in 94, 93. I was 3 fingers up in her. You know what I mean?
Went to the bowling alley.
Something happened in the bowling alley?
No, it's like when you treat a girl like a bowling ball.
Oh,
you know?
yeah. 2 in the pink, 1 in the stink. Fuck yeah. I'll never forget that guy's face. His name was I forgot what he was. He was from like the north somewhere. And he was just like, he got all quiet and shit. I was like, I kind of want. I didn't know him that good, or else if I would have been like my other friend, I would have smeared my hands on his face.
This one my stalker.
See, I like that Ross Khan did making statements. I fingered myself, sorta. That should be awesome. A T-shirt. You should have a T-shirt with that on it. I fingered
get
myself.
over it. All girls finger themselves. Let's be real. All girls finger themselves.
Yeah, but I think I'm not into the fingering. I don't like it. Boring.
Really?
Yeah.
That's my specialty.
Really?
Yeah, that's how I get them going.
Yeah. I mean, it's like showing your passport, right? The entry to the country. But I'm not a fan of the whole process. It's like, yeah.
Let's ask the chat. Let's see how uninhibited my chat is. All right. Yay or nay is hands from your significant other. Yay or nay? Maybe I'll make a poll. Hold on.
Yeah, but everybody wants to get fingered. That's not the question. The
I don't want to get
question is,
fingered.
well, it would be the equivalent would be a hand job, Annie.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah, I'm done with that. All
So
right.
see,
Okay.
so
But it's for
everybody
the
wants
women.
that. But do you want it all the time? Is the question.
No, if I could get it all the time, sure, why not? Woman's hands so soft and you know.
I don't know.
Okay, women is how could I word this?
Oh, dude, that Spooky already buried me with her statement. She said fingering
Okay,
is
rock-
underrated.
to be
It's
honest.
definitely S tier. She said.
Yay, okay, yay, but only with Becky Baye. Rock girl Media says yeah, she's down. Kelsey says it depends. Okay, I don't need to make a poll. Let's see here. Dude, you can find out if they are a squirter. Get that G. Yeah. Something I kind of know more or less where the G spot is. It's just some girls have it other places. You know, you gotta look for it.
With a flashlight, you're going in there.
No,
Like,
we
hello.
fingering like.
Oh.
You know
So
what I
you're
mean?
mapping out the territory, is what you
It's kind of
say.
like up and to the left. If you know.
Oh, you're making a mental map for your dick.
Yeah.
You're like,
Oh, I'll make
yeah,
a map
yeah,
for
yeah.
you. I'll make a map for you guys if you guys don't know where it's at. You know, it's kind of up and to the left. You know, but sometimes it can be. You know, it all depends. Sometimes it's at the very tip. Some
That's right.
girls are very sensitive. As soon as you touch their clitoris, they're like, you know. So there's this funny video on TikTok.
A treasure map, yeah.
And it's this black guy and black woman, black girl, right? And he's like kissing her but very deeply, you know. And she doesn't look that cute, and you can tell she hasn't been kissed like that. And she starts fucking like you know, you could tell like even though he's not feeling her up, you know when a girl gets when you feel her up and they get all squirmy. That's how she got. Yeah. Hold on, let me see if I can find that. I should have
Oh,
recorded it.
you know what also is funny shit, like you people can enjoy that in the privacy of your home, but if you go to Reddit, right, there are not safe for work NSFW, right, and communities, so where you can see porn and shit, right, and there is like not safe for work funny or something, right, where it's just porn bloopers. That is funny shit, dude. Like where
Porn
shit goes wrong.
bloopers?
Yeah, like dude, they're shooting a movie, shit goes wrong, right? Like dude holding himself like in the shower, then the shower head comes off, like they're falling, like shit like that, you know? It's like America's funniest home videos, kind of, but with, you know, a little bit more adult content. I see you're not a fan.
Of porn. No, I like my porn with no funny business. I don't like the jokey porn. You know what I
Oh.
mean? You know, like those porns that they try to make funny. You know.
Yeah, but it's just like it's a funny thing when somebody falls into the bathtub when they're fucking. You know, I don't know. It's just like, yeah, all right.
Let me see here. I can't find it. Fuck. I know it'll come up on my feed sooner or later. I'll fucking record it and show you guys. It was the funniest shit though, man.
Oh, what do you think about these porn reenactment, like the porn Avengers and like that shit? You know?
Porn Avengers?
Yeah, well, they always have. No, I mean, when they do like movie version.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
You
No. It's weird. It's weird when they do that shit, you know. Oof. Do you hear my cocks in the background? She-Hulk porn.
She-Hulk porn, see? That was the good shit.
Hey, Frolin. Frolin, get up here with one of your crazy sex stories. Wash your hands before you finger me with warm water. Soap, I plead. File your nails and moisturize your hands, then go lick it until it's plump and wet. Yes.
Hey, sounds like a lot of work.
Have you seen Frolian? She's fucking cute. I think
Is that her real? That's not her real picture.
No, that's her. She cams up here. She'll come up here and cam up. I
Show
think she
the
does that
picture again.
I think she does. No, that's not her picture.
See,
that's
that's what I
that's from
Yeah.
that's from that like German. I think she's German, dude. Right? Look at her name. That's a German name, ain't it?
Yeah, Fräulein. Yeah,
Yeah.
of course.
You know her.
It doesn't mean she's German necessarily.
But you know her? Don't you know her?
I don't know.
Fraulein, come up here. I need to. She's cute.
All right. I'm just saying it's a lot of work involved. That's all I'm saying.
But if she's gonna get hooked up with somebody, it's gonna be me. All right. All right?
Yeah, it's gonna be the dude like thousands of miles away. Just saying, for $50, it can be everywhere.
Oh.
See, I don't panel up. See, she doesn't panel up.
Who's Tony Mac? I think that's Prime again, trying to porn bomb me. Mason Mingus, Prime. Told you.
It could be also Cheno.
No, it's
very
Prime, it's Prime.
angrily.
He almost got me the other day, dude. He almost got me. He straight fucking porn bombed me, but I had to block her up.
Oh, dude. Why Prime? I mean, if it's Prime, why do you always have to go like there where people can lose their channel?
I know,
Just
dude.
keep it to a certain, and we all could have fun.
I have no idea.
Oh, so she's one of those who waves, and then that's cool. That's kind of her thing. I get it.
Yeah. She'll come up and wave.
That's cute. Oh, let Prime up there. Yes, Andy is. That's why you look at this cow.
Tony's working right now. Oh, okay.
Dude, you can change the layout, or is he still?
No, he can. Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah, we're good.
Dude. All right. There we go. I like this layout. I like the you know. Batty. Fraulein is Maria in some way. Maria. He tried. Oh, he really? Fuck. See, this is why people don't want to keep him on panels anymore, man. He should be fucking doing that shit.
See, I don't get it because, like, what's the benefit, right? I mean, if you think it through, so Prime, all right. So let's say you porn bomb Andy loses his channel, right? So then you go to somebody else, porn bomb them, they lose their channel. At the end, you have nobody to porn bomb, right?
Look, here
so
it is
if you,
again.
Suck my dick,
Prime.
baddie. Suck my dick.
See, but that is acceptable. That is good, Prime, if you would keep it that way. But if you then start on porn bombing too, then we cannot have fun.
He just ruins it. No more. We used to play fucking Quiplash and shit.
Yeah.
Can't do that anymore. Fucking had to go fuck it up for everybody, Prime.
See, nobody has a problem with we see you coming up and say, "Suck my dick, Patty, suck my dick." Like nobody cares, right? But when you pull that other shit, then people cannot play with you no more, Prime.
Exactly. I used to like
You
have
become a
him-
liability, son.
I used to like he used to be like up here, and now he's down here. You know what I mean? Like you fucked up, Prime.
It's just like, dude, and like, what does Andy do? Like, he's no harm to anybody.
I don't know. He's like overcompensating.
Dude, like, honestly, I think Prime is actually funny as fuck when he doesn't go too far. You know what I mean? When he just goes up, does his me, or whatever, right? Like, it can be a funny motherfucker. I heard the dude talk about serious shit. Like with Abe and somebody else, he talked about like some case that was going on in the state, and he was making good arguments and shit. So he can do it, you know. So it's a choice, and I just don't get why you choose that, Prime. You know.
Ain't it sad that we have to talk to him like a little kid?
Right? This is like.
You know?
Now listen, you're on the quiet steps now for a couple of
It's kind of sad.
Well, what are you doing?
Oh, I got a message. I love non-doxing, yeah. He can be fun, but he just goes overboard. He can't ever be chill. Can't be chill, Prime. Jeez. Hold on, this person said they were going to come up. Oh yeah, you know what's April Fools too? April Fools, suckers.
Already over here.
What was that?
Oh, I said already over here, but yeah, you still got.
But you guys don't celebrate that, right?
Nah, it's usually like the big company. Everybody makes a joke like publicly or some funny shit, but it's not like
What you got over there? What are you cleaning?
I'm cleaning my the little sigh or what it is with the bong, you know. For maximum injection, you know. Cleaning the pipes, Andy.
Yeah, you gotta clean the pipes once in a while. You know, you don't want them to get backed up.
Yeah.
You hear the fucking roosters? They're going crazy back there.
Do the neighbors complain when you have roosters? They're like,
No, I'm the neighbor. They're not mine.
oh,
Yeah, I'm the neighbor
Yo.
that should be complaining.
are you complaining?
No, I'm not.
Oh.
I'm not a Karen, you know.
Mm.
But I know it's weird.
Do you at least get a chicken leg when they? You know? Yeah.
They're like down. They're like on the other side of the alley, but they're very loud.
Oh yeah.
Good time. Everybody got a good time. Let's see here.
Oh, now I can hear them. Yes, yes.
Yeah, you can hear them?
Yeah.
Here, I'll be quiet. Let me see. Let me point the microphone that way.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah. There's like 2 or 3 of them going at it.
What time is it where you are?
5 o'clock. They shouldn't be. That's what I'm like thinking. Hope we're not gonna get an earthquake or anything. Because animals over here, for some reason, they get crazy whenever there's gonna be an earthquake.
Because is that not usually a morning thing?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I remember when I used to have roosters here. Like I'd wake up in the morning, like at 6, and turn my light on. They would start crowing because they'd see my lights come on. You know, like as soon as you see like the sun start to come up, they start crowing. It's the craziest shit, man. Now I just fucking that doesn't wake me up in the morning. What wakes me up is me wanting to go to pee. Like 5 in the morning. Oh, I gotta pee. I gotta get up. I kind of want to redo my bathroom too, dude. I want to move that toilet away from the. I want to move the toilet away from the shower. I don't know if that's possible though.
So you have it right next to the shower?
The way it's set up, yeah, there's a toilet and the shower's like right next to it.
Mm-hmm.
But the guys, when we pee, the fucking pee always sprinkles on the shower floor.
Yeah.
So we're always cleaning it, dude.
Well, is it your house or you
It's
rent?
my house. Yeah, it's my house.
Yeah, well, because then I would. Yeah, no, well, all right. Yeah, well,
I wouldn't mind making the
Poon would
bathroom
know,
bigger.
right? He's a plumber. He could
Yeah.
give you advice.
I wouldn't mind making that bathroom bigger, but that means I'd have to tear down some walls.
Hmm.
And I'd have to remove the closet. So okay, so like when you walk in my door, there's a closet to the right, and then there's the bathroom, right? So if we were to remove that whole closet, that would give us way more room to be able to extend the shower to the right, and then that toilet will be more in the middle, you know? I don't know. I'm just thinking.
Yeah.
Well, actually,
It's also pricey, right? When you
Yeah.
bathroom shit, probably.
well, I mean, my hopes is to get a bathroom like this with. If I have enough room, if I have enough room, I'll be able to have these toilets. If not, the way it's looking, if I were to move the shower to the right, I would have enough for this. All right.
So if you would have something like this, right?
Yeah.
And you are in a relationship, would you use it?
Of course.
You would consider that
Yeah.
romantic? You're both taking a shit together?
Yeah, why not? Haven't you ever? I remember in high school we used to take shits together like that. You know?
Really?
Yeah, we'd go to the fucking stall and just sit there, talk while we're pooping. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
That must be a cultural thing. Like we
You
don't.
never had a conversation while you're pooping?
No, dude. You want to be in private.
You've never been to Walmart where you had to poop, and then you're like sitting there and there's a guy next to you and you hear him fart and you start laughing and then he laughs. No?
Yeah, but that is kind of out of necessity. But it's not like you out with your friends and you go, oh, let's go shit together.
Yeah.
Nah.
I'm telling you, we used to shower together. Me and my friend Pacheco. Be like, Pacheco, I'm gonna take a shower. I'll grab the radio. And we we get on our flip flops and our towels and we had like this little bag that had like our soaps and everything, you know. We got like a little bag that had everything, you know, our razors, our little things of like shampoo. And we'd walk down there, throw the radio on, and just shower it up. You know,
It
and I would
is
always
getting weird.
And then I would get all the way to the side of the shower because like there's like it was like divided by like a metal door, but it's like right next. You can see like his toes, and then I will always tell him like, "You better not be jerking off, motherfucker. I'm watching you." You know.
Yeah, I guess we're a little bit more private in that regard in my culture. You know, it's like I don't know. Nah, it's for me like so you really would like use that? Nah, for me I don't see the upside. There's like I don't even wanna like, dude. It's not like I didn't even like it like when I'm together with a lady, right? Like we're in a relationship. Like I don't like it when she's like one that lets the bathroom open. Because I don't want to see my queen shit. Because she a holy person. She doesn't do that shit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Don't drop the soap. Imagine dropping the soap in jail. Fuck that. When I was in juvie, we had our own like soap. There was no bars of soap in there. We get like the bars of soap. They would just give it to us, and they were like these tiny little ones, like from when you go to like stay in a motel, you know, those little bars of soap. You know, and then when we do our laundry, everything was powdered. No, even the bleach was like powdered bleach. And then they did give you a certain amount of soaps. Here you go, and you'd have to like take care of your own clothes and shit. Never been in jail, huh?
No.
You should try it.
Oh, not in this phase of my life, I don't think.
You should try it.
Nah. I was close to getting 2 years once, but then it's the only thing.
What'd you do? Beat somebody up?
No, just I think it was like 100. Was not even like half a kilo of weed from one place to another.
Ooh, you were doing Sam Hill, huh?
Yeah, but we were thinking. So we got to know that guy in Berlin, right? And he could get a lot when it was still illegal. So we were thinking, if we buy like, if we chip in, right, buy a lot here, because it was very sparse where I live, we can make a little bit of money. So, and when we transported it, if they would have got us, right, it would be like 2 years mandatory. So that was the only time. I didn't like the experience. I didn't like when we were driving home, like the whole feeling. I mean, I got a new PC out of it. That was good. But like, it's just, didn't like it.
Bro, it ain't fun when you have a fucking... I remember one time we were transporting... some guys that we met from the west side wanted us to go to this, they were selling a bunch of shit, and I had no idea these guys are that heavy. So there was like, I think it was like 4 or 5 pounds of, not pounds, kilos of cocaine and like 10 pounds of weed. And then there was like 3 or 4 AK-47s, and they gave us each one just in case that shit went sideways. And then I was thinking, how the fuck did I get, like, I remember I chewed that guy out after because I was like, why did you even invite me, dude? This isn't my, I mean, like, well, we're going to pay you. Like, that's not the thing, dude. I don't want to be putting my life on the line for you guys. Like, I'm not even from your neighborhood. He's like, well, I know you can handle yourself in situations, and, I don't worry about it, we do this all the time. I'm like, no. If you're giving me something like this, just in case something like this is going to pop off, it's dangerous, You know what I mean? Like, it's fuck that. That's the one and only time I've ever done it, because I was already in the car. I didn't want to look like a pussy, So I said, fuck it, let's do it,
Yeah, but
it was heavy, dude. I was like, please, hope I don't get busted, dude. I'm like, I don't want to go to jail, like, fuck.
Yeah, but that's a different kind of heaviness. I mean, like here, at least in Germany, well, I'm not going to get killed in the whole process, whatever happens, like, it's like, yeah. But I never like was in a situation where I ever like was a gun involved or something.
I heard even like over there in Europe, like if you murder somebody, you can get out. Like if it's cold-blooded murder. 25 years. Yeah. Because I think there was this band I used to watch when I was young. They were called Mayhem. They were out of fucking...
Oh, he's out, yeah.
Yeah, he got out, dude. He was...
So the thing is like with Mayhem, his name is Varg, the dude, the singer. Yeah. And he had a dispute with his band member, so he stabbed him with a knife in the head in self-defense, I think 35 times or something. Yeah. So, and he got, 25 years, is out, lives in France now.
So what I remember, okay, the guy that he killed, they're thinking that he's the one that helped Dead unalive himself, right? He talked him into doing it.
No.
That's
so
what I remember.
The thing is like that was when the whole black metal scene, Norwegian black metal came up. They were the guys they were involved with the church burning and all that shit, and they had this. They were pretty much the hub. They were like the center of it all, right? And the singer was suicidal from the beginning. He killed himself. Yeah. But the other dude, instead of calling the police when he found him, he got a Polaroid camera, took a photo, got little parts from the head so he can make necklaces out of it, and then call the police, right? Yeah. And the other dude he had a dispute with, rumors was that the dude who took the photo also is planning to kill him.
Yes.
So he killed him first.
Yes.
That is pretty much like
That's exactly what I said. That's what I said.
Oh, all right.
I said Dead unalive himself, but that guy that when I went to jail, he said that he thinks that guy had something to do with how convincing him to unalive himself. After he did that, he took pieces of his bones and made a necklace. Because he thought it would give him power. So then he thought, well, if I kill this dude, I want to get more power. And I think that picture, they even released it as their fucking single.
Yeah, a bootleg.
They put it in the CD, bro. And you can Google that shit. Google Mayhem dead. There he is on the fucking floor, dead. You know.
If you wanna on YouTube, put in Total Fucking Mayhem.
Yeah.
It's a whole documentary in English about that specific thing. It's very interesting.
Yeah. I think what was that guy's name? Necro Butcher or something like that.
It was. He killed. So Varg Vikinson is the dude who killed him.
Varg Vikinson, yeah.
And he was. He killed Euronymous. That was the name, Euronymous.
Yes, Euronymous. Yes. I gotta give it to him though because he knew that the dude was gonna kill him, and he just said, "Fuck it, better you than me. I'll just do 25."
But there were also the mood was kind of bad because they also had a contract dispute. So there was some label shit involved, and he wanted out of the contract, and that's why he was convinced that he's gonna kill him because they had contract disputes, shit like that. So and then yeah. See.
Here, let me show you guys what we're talking about. This is a song. This is their most famous song, right here. That's dead right there.
Yeah, that's the dude who shot his head off.
Yeah. Their music was pretty good.
Yeah.
That was like the beginnings of death metal. You know what I mean? Like.
Yeah. Well, they made their whole. Well, it was Norwegian black metal. They made a whole new thing.
Yeah, Norwegian black metal. Yeah, that's what. Not death metal. Black metal. What was that other band? Gorgoroth?
Yeah, Gorgoroth is a pretty famous one.
Yeah, that dude went down in history, man.
That was, dude, that shit, like, if you see a documentary about that, you should watch it. It was crazy shit. Like, this specific scene.
There was this black metal band, but they're from, like, Norway or Sweden. What was the name of that band? But it was funny. It was, the name of that band was called Devil Satans, I think. Satan's Devils? Was it Satan's Devils? Or
Satan speaks out.
Or Devils Satan. It was something like that. It was a band. I don't remember. What was the name of that fucking band? But it was so funny. Black metal comedy. There it is. The Black Satans. Have you ever seen these guys?
I think the Happy Birthday video.
This is great. They're like from Sweden, dude.
They're true and evil.
They did this as a joke and it came out good. There was another one. They had another song. Was it this one? No, that's not it. What's the name of the band? The Black Satans. Oh, this is it. That's it right there. It's not even cold. It's so funny that they made this playing around, you know. It's just a funny band. It's just so funny that they were trying to be funny, but they ended up like actually like getting fans, you know, that were like, "No, we really dig this shit. You guys should keep going," you know. Oh, message.
Yeah.
There it is. Ejac time.
Nah. Paying bills time.
Don't you fucking hate that? I know I gotta pay bills too. Fuck, dude. I was gonna actually, cause like the guy told me that I got a feeling my brother fucking hit something, man, when I land on my car, and he just not want to tell me. Anyways, I was thinking of just going to the fucking insurance, but if I go to the insurance, I already know my fucking prices are gonna fucking go up, dude. So I'll just fucking pay it myself and just whatever. Get it over with.
Yeah. So how much do you pay for insurance though?
$300 for 2 cars.
Oh,
Daria, get up here. We're telling the sexy stories. One of your crazy
Daria.
sex stories. I bet she has a great one.
Yeah. Also, I haven't talked to Daria in a while. Daria.
Get up here, Daria.
Yeah, do a cartwheel.
We need to hear a sexy story, Daria. Where's everybody at? Where's EFD? Where's fucking...
Yeah. Where's Lemonade?
Lemonade. I think Steph said she was coming up, but I guess not.
Damn,
I know she got some sexy stories. I want her to tell me about the whole fisting thing.
Motherfucker.
Mayhem's ex lead singer was responsible for burning 9 churches in Sweden before killing himself.
Yeah.
That's when Verg became lead vocalist. He was only 19. I thought it was Gorgoroth or something like that.
I know Gorgoroth, like the singer, is Gal. He got convicted for taking his neighbor hostage and torturing him for a couple of hours, making him drink his own blood. It's a wild scene out there, and it's a wild scene.
Black metal. That's the only band I'm not really into. Black metal. Maybe
for me, it's like, sorry.
No, go ahead.
No, it's always, there must be a lag or something. I always think there's, and then I talk. No, but I think these black metal bands, like, there's a couple of them I really like, but I have to be in the mood for it, It's like, it's not an everyday thing.
Yeah, it's a little too much for me. I mean, I'll go as far as, I told you I used to be in a band when I was younger, but we used to play like grindcore, because that's who I knew. I would have preferred thrash, but I didn't really know how to play that good. But in grindcore, all I did was hit a few notes that kind of sounded alright, so I passed. But because like most of the time we were playing punk shit, so it's like you don't even really need to learn how to play if you're gonna play punk. You could just, as a bass player, guitar players is a couple 3-4 chords, they're all the same. I just never really did the whole black metal thing. It just I didn't understand it. I didn't like the whole, like, I get the whole satanic thing, but if it's like Slayer or Venom or shit like that, fine. Black Sabbath, something I can dig to. But like when it's like that, dude, like, I don't know, man, it's a little too much for me.
Yeah, it's an acquired thing. Yeah, well, they had all their time,
Giant abominable snowman. Oh, what's wrong with Daria?
I wish I could, but I have.
What happened, Daria? Sooner girl. What? Daria, you need to explain yourself.
Yeah.
Did you hurt your groin too? Grindcore? You want to see the band that was in? Hold on. All right, here we go. Let me see the pictures. Where are the pictures at? Page. Photos.
What was the name of the band?
Entity.
Entity.
Hold on. I was like in the 9th grade, 10th grade. They were all a little older than me. Hold on, let me find it.
Right, Mike? Grindcore band.
Yeah.
So you've been a grinder. You've been a grinder.
Like bands like Napalm Death,
Yeah.
Those kinds
It's
of
just
bands.
like, grindcore, grinder,
What the fuck? Where the fucking pics at? They used to be all over the place. Okay, here we go. This was like in 1994, I think.
Which one are you?
No, I'm not in there. These are the guys that they threw me out of the band. They threw me out of the band, man, because I was gang affiliated.
Oh,
and I brought too much heat to them,
Oh yeah, dude.
Yeah,
That's
so
probably
that was
not
the
good
singer
when
guy,
you're
yeah.
shows and shit. Yeah, I can see that.
Mm-hmm.
So, but did they go somewhere? Did they make a record?
Memo did. Memo ended up getting into a band called Infamy, which they got a little more. They got a little more. They got a little more play. Let me see here. They made it a little bit. Let's see here. I don't want to play too much because I'll get struck. It was 13 years ago.
Taxes was
This one doesn't
chasing
have a video.
updates and getting nowhere.
So he made it, you know what I mean? They still play shows and shit.
That's cool.
Yeah. I played bass. That's all I could play. I don't know. I tried playing guitar. I just don't have it. My fingers are too fucking short and fat. Mike, come up here and tell us when. Oh, no way. He can't. He's married. And a growing injury. Oh, she got a growing injury too.
Holy shit.
No, I got a groin injury.
Oh no, she said she's busy. That's right, critical thinking, Kev. He plays drums.
Nice. Ugh. So what else is new with you? What else been up to?
Yeah, well, dude, I don't want to bore you, but I'm in news junkie lately with this whole development. Because, like, the shit is hitting us hard. Like, with the Strait of Hormuz closed, and the oil and shit.
Hell yeah. Autopsy.
That's right. And he even put on a little metal shirt. Like, he's all about it.
Hell yeah. Let's see here. Autopsy.
Holy shit.
Okay, we are.
What the that's looking like Anton LaVey right there. Hell yeah, that's old school metal right there. Hell yeah, bro. That's grindcore right there. I love it. I used to be so into this shit, man. Now I just like watching anime and K-dramas.
Dude, for me, the fascinating thing about that music for me is like, if you don't like it, it may sound like noise, right? But it's technically like you have to know how to play to make that noise. You know, you cannot just. So.
Yeah, you're right.
They're technically very good. They could be like jazz musicians or something, you know. If you like.
Yeah, it sounded good to me, dude. Critical Thinker sounded good. See, Mike is more into like punk, which I get. I'm all over the place. I've had my like, I was into punk mainly like when I was in junior high, and then when I got to high school, I was into fucking. At the end of junior high school, more thrash metal, grindcore, and all that. But by the end of that, by the time I moved to Utah, I was straight gangster, oldies.
Yeah.
I was after the pussy, man.
And for me, it becomes more a mood thing the older I get with the music. When I was younger, I was more focused. It was like, oh, only that kind of music. And now it's like more like, what I feel like, you know.
Those guys fucking train their bodies and their throats to fucking. I remember the first time I heard someone go that low. It was, I think it was Deicide, man, and Cannibal Corpse. Oof! I was like, who is that?
Yeah, dude, it is like it is. Yeah, well, you can not everybody can just do it.
So handsome.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, I could go in the park and drink a beer and get 2,000 viewers, dude. I'm not even fucking with you.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I can't pull numbers like the shit show can, man. Those dudes know how to pull numbers. John Goff, come on, be my dancing monkey.
Was very enthusiastic.
He's rocking that pseudo bald haircut look.
Yeah.
Why don't you just go all bald, bro?
Captain Picard, you know.
Have you ever thought of just going all bald? Or how about do the front, the front like comb it forward? Do you think that would look good? How would you look? Can you do that? Can you push your hair forward? See how that looks? Can you push your hair forward?
And can you get like a Star Trek uniform?
I'm watching the NASA guy right now.
Dude, the ears, I can only see the ears of dude. It's like...
Come on, John Goff, push your hair forward. I want to see that. I want to see the comb over. The Trump comb over.
I don't have enough.
Really? You got to grow that hair long in the back so you can push it forward. Yeah. Steph. I know, right? He needs the beard.
Now he looks a little bit like a businessman. I can see him like wearing a suit with that, you know. He's like
Steph, we're talking about crazy sex stories. You need to come up here and tell us one of yours.
Read the comment because I can't. I don't have my glasses on.
Did you hear Ross's story? That was a great one.
She said, John Golf, what happened to that beard? You can't be halfway bald with no beard.
Your mama. All right, I'm going home. Peace out.
Later, bud. Get up here, Steph. You told me you were coming up. Allie, get up here. I know Allie's got to have some stories. I like stories where boobs are involved. So if you have one of boobs, that'd be great.
Booby stories.
Yeah. You know, like they slap someone in the face with the boobie. Mm-hmm.
It might be that it might be the women are not willing to talk about that shit. We might have to lure them in with a more topic like, I don't know.
There's a girl that I know. She fucking went to where we were at one day, and they came and they shot at us, and she took a 22 right into the boobie, and she never got it out. It's been in there the whole time. Oh man, that's a story. Bullet in the boob. You got a bullet in the boob. Bullet in the boob. Wait, I saw Allie say something earlier. She said, "Did you say something earlier, Allie, to call you or something? Or message you, DM me?" That Beck chick, she's never gonna forgive Allie. Like, it's just never gonna happen.
Also, this you said was the interesting streams earlier.
Yeah, with Beck, yeah.
So they mortal enemies.
Yeah.
Does it still go back to that May shit, or is the longer history?
No, not really. I mean, May's kind of involved, but I don't know. At this point, I don't even want to talk about May, to be honest.
Yeah, no.
You know?
I'm just asking, like, you know.
Let's see here. Oh, there it is. This was interesting, though. Let's see here.
Tell you, because he used to do it.
I just found about this guy less than a week ago, and I was just curious. So
Yeah. Oh well, no, Lauren. I was saying with you, it's
some people might think it's getting corny, but fucking cheat. Other kids even said that when I thought that's
the underdog. I am one of those fair people that will vouch for you, and the fact that he deleted everything in communication with me, and the fact that like he didn't even go against me for any reason. I just asked a simple question, and he went loco, and I don't even know what he expected from me, because he said that he was like offline and he didn't want to participate. And then it was actually River.
So they're talking about Shangy. Remember Shangy? I don't know if you ever met Shangy. He was this weird dude that was a doxer and just a weird motherfucker. And he actually got played, and the idiot fucking took a fucking bath jerking off, and they released the video, bro. Like, one day I was following it because they were like making fun of him, and then one day it said they uploaded a new video. I clicked on it, and it was the dude Shangy in a bathtub, dude, just jerking his yerkin. You know, he put the camera all up there, like, it was weird.
I don't know these people.
Who came into a comment section and said to me that because I wouldn't vouch for him or defend him publicly, that I was a bad friend. And the only reason why I never did that was because he stated to me on multiple occasions that it was not okay for me to do that. So I was like, what do you guys actually want from me? This is kind of weird. Correct?
Yeah, I get that. It's a little weird.
I just wanted to go back to something. So I don't know if this is the case in the U.S., but here in Canada, if you draw a picture depicting children and SA, that's under the Criminal Code of Canada. That is. I
have the picture still to this.
He did do that. Let's see here. Look at these comments. There's that Tiff chick. Well, I was in fine form on this panel. My kind of people. Come back anytime. Tony also Lauren is sweet and fun on panel, but always does the same bit, acting like she doesn't know what goes on with Brutal, that silly girl. Had to delete my comment for contradicting myself. I guess it depends on what bothers me. Dang it! I missed what you said and contradicted. I'm sure it was good, though. I said not to get involved in other people's business whilst running straight at Yinzer. I don't know who Yinzer is. I was informed of revenge porning a fellow woman, not a fan. Okay, so this is that. Okay, what Lycan said about Sham reminded me that he's apparently a student of tabloid TV. That Jerry Springer Show, Maury, Dr. Phil, and the Montel Williams Show thrive on sensational topics such as infidelity, paternity disputes, family secrets, and extreme behavior, which were used to create high-rating spectacles. They cater to a desire for drama by exploiting the dirty laundry of other people, often functioning as a modern equivalent to the traveling freak shows. The difference is that Sham makes himself part of the other people's problems or intentionally causes them. I agree with that. I agree with that all the way. Yeah, he does do that.
This day, that is one thing that I do have saved because it was a crime.
Even distributing that as well is also a factor. Possessing it, all of that. And here in Canada, like I said, I don't know what it's like in the US, but here it is a crime.
Did you lose your channel again? I mean, did you hide your channel? That's the only reason she wouldn't have her wrench. Or is that a new channel?
Okay. Okay. Yeah. I believe you.
Banned from the internet,
Yeah, but so all right. So Nikki, so you're saying like drawing a picture like just on a kid, if it's
Haven't
like
you seen the picture, Tony? Because it's still around. I mean, it's.
I don't know. I mean, your boy Brutal sends me links to it saying it's CP, and I'm just like, I don't really want to click on the link that you're telling me it's CP, so I don't really click those. But I mean, I think I've seen it in some videos. But
yeah, look up the criminal code. I'll tell you the section what you can look at. You won't even have to look too far. It's under. Sorry, continue. Just give me a minute. It's.
But
where is it?
But what would you like classify that as him being a pedo by drawing a picture? Or drawing on a picture?
He's had some questionable behavior over the years. I can say that much.
Yeah,
but when
I agree.
I even said when I called somebody a P word or a predator, I mean it, and that's why I called GLM, aka CNN, one because her, having pictures of my 11-year-old, that is a fucking predator to me. She's the first person I've ever really called that to. Is her. And I even said, and I've had run-ins with Mad Shangy over the years, and still.
Yeah.
It's questionable behavior. I'm sure he's got pictures of all my kids too.
I agree. It's all questionable. It's all weird. Everybody who keeps involving kids in this online shit, I don't know why doing it, but you should get looked into. But
why would anybody draw something like that? That is deviant
bro,
behavior.
it's because they want to own somebody. It's like they get too involved in these online fights, and then they're like, oh, I got to get one up on somebody. Let me draw a picture on their daughter. Let me make an account of their dead children. Let me make an account of their fucking, other dead family members.
Direct your hand or your mouse to create that kind of image. That says something about you. Because that is
it was a detailed picture too. He took some time.
Bro, I think we're getting off track here. Like, I agree with like everything guys saying, but the thing I'm just saying is there's no real definitive way of anybody here so far just like telling me he got arrested for that specific picture and that he got banned off the internet.
He did not
for,
get banned.
Like a child related thing.
No, he did not get banned. He was restricted. And he did face charges for that. And he system. I can tell you that. And without going into detail, there's restrictions. I don't know if there still are now because but I know there were at some point.
All right.
And I had nothing to do with that. I never called it. You said something about I had something to do with that. I did not.
I just found about this guy less than a week ago, and I was just curious. So.
Yeah. Well, no, Lauren. I was saying you. So, like, I said you like what just happened now. You imply that he is, and then your boy comes in chats be like, no, he definitely is because of this, and that, even though he has no fucking proof or anything that he got arrested for that.
Might, because I
But
wasn't
that's
around.
what I'm
and
saying, and that's what just happened, literally, like in front of everyone.
Tony, can I ask you a question? Does it even proof or not proof? Let's say there was no definitive proof that that he was arrested, charged, whatever. Let's say that didn't. We don't know. Let's say we didn't know that. We don't know that happened. The fact that we know that he created this image, is that not enough?
Yeah,
That's
I mean, I
Brutal's
don't know.
point,
I mean,
yeah.
it's enough that it's a weirdo, but then your boy, you have to have those same standards with Brutal, bro. He gets accused of fucking
Brutal
making accounts of people's kids and all that shit.
Dude, he's
So it's like,
never
come on,
done.
you have that standards with Shangy's.
I got okay, Lauren. I love you, Lauren, but for you to say that he's never done things like that is a lie. He does the most. Everybody knows that it's him. You know what I mean? Like he does this shit. He does. Like I don't understand. Like he did it when he was here on this. I like you know what people do. You know the game they play, right? So you know it just I don't know. I mean, I don't know, but I think Lauren knows. I think she's just being a bud. You know, I think she just wants to be a friend. You know.
Weirdo, but then you let it slide with your boy.
Yeah, no, it wouldn't
that's
be
what I mean. That
okay.
nobody really cares. Nobody really cares.
Are we talking about minor children?
There's only like 3 people that accuse Brutal of that. There's only like 3 people. Everybody who knows him knows he don't do that.
He does,
It's sad
especially
that
the
you
dead.
think that.
I know the dead family ones is 100%. That's it.
Okay, and you know what?
Like,
Though? That's nothing compared to literally creating an image of
dead children.
Yeah, no,
That's not. That's what he does, bro.
It's not. I'm not saying it's.
He's admitted it. He's
I'm not-
admitted
He's
that
never
he's
admitted-
done this,
he's
bro.
never admitted
He
to
said
using a
Sue set
child.
him up to do it. He was like, he blamed it all on Sue. She was like, she set me up to do it. He's made fucking
He's probably
accounts of
trolling
dead
you.
children. That's what he's done. That's your boy. I'm just letting you know. Everybody knows it.
Okay, and he may have done that, but there's no comparison to creating an image like that. I'm sorry, there's just not.
Not even a thing.
You can't defend Shangy or anybody
right.
who do that by saying, "Oh, this person," because we've all done shit that we all have different standards, right? But I think collectively we can all agree that what creating an image like that is fucking disgusting.
I never admitted to that.
Who? What?
It is disgusting. No, sorry, I was in chat.
And you see, Tony,
But
you
it
threw
is
a lot of
disgusting.
accusations at me this evening, which is fine. I'll answer everyone.
Where's Tony? Is Tony in chat? Is he working? I wouldn't mind talking to him. Like, I mean, I get it, but like that dude Shangy is a piece of shit. You know what I mean? Like for him to draw a picture of a dick on a girl's picture on her mouth, it's like, dude, what the fuck you doing, bro? Like, whose mind goes to that? Like, that deserves a beat down on its own, right? So I get why people don't want to be around this Shangy dude, you know?
And you see, somebody said that he ejaculated on a kid's picture in the chat. And at first I said yes. And I said, wait a minute, no, because I didn't read it all. I just saw like it's my ADD and I apologize. I did correct it though, because what he did was shitty enough. Like, because Sam even says it. He ejaculated on a kid's picture. No, Sam, he didn't. Like, people still say that shit. I can correct it all I want because it's as bad enough.
Oh, you bring it up like, oh, he's done terrible things on the internet. He's done things and he got banned
Not
for
that,
it. What
though.
could that
Not the
be?
kid's picture.
Okay, Tony.
I do?
You said that to me. This is the only reason why I really brought this up. You told me specifically on my panel, like, oh, if you show Shangy videos, because I was showing a fucking video of him just fucking around with Brutal Mafia, and you were like, oh, if you show that, then you lost because he got banned off the internet for being a convicted.
Yeah, because if you're going to use that, if you're going to use Shangy to argue with Brutal, you've lost the fight.
I didn't use it to argue. I just did it to fucking watch
that's
a
what I
funny
meant.
video, just to fuck around.
That's what I meant.
But you're on other people's panels who are playing this video. and
What
all that.
video?
I don't even know. Tammy was playing this video, and I asked you about that, and you were like, "Oh, I would never say that."
Are we talking about the bathtub video?
I don't even know. I really don't know. It was just
no,
it just
it
saw
was a
Shangy
video
on
he-
stream.
Are we talking about the video?
That one kind of caught me off guard. I'm not gonna lie. That was him doxing Scotty because Scotty was accusing Tammy of doxing her. I'd never seen that video before either, mind you. I didn't know half the shit that Shangy.
Okay, so that Shangy, that dude drew a dick on the girl's picture, but a little girl. It wasn't like someone that was old or being like, fuck. No, he did it to a little girl's picture to piss off her dad or some shit like that.
Put out. And Tammy was like, because Scotty lies on everybody. And so Tammy showed the proof, and apparently it was Shangy who did it all. Yeah, that's what that was about. I don't think she showed any more. I could, oh gosh, just seeing him again and hearing him was just, oh. Yeah.
Whatever. Well, all right. I'm saying he's a weirdo. He's a creep. He's probably
that guy's video all day, every day just to get the word out. Honestly, that's just me.
You know, there's a type of personality of people that do that shit, and you hang around those same type of people. Lauren.
I don't, though. I don't.
Yeah, you do.
There's no guilty by association, though, because
no, I know. Yeah, that's true. I'm not saying you're guilty by that, but
you know, you can't say that just because she's friends with him. That what does that mean, though? That she
I don't think he is. I haven't seen him.
Bad behavior? No. I don't even know if he did it.
I don't think he's back, but I think he's been keeping his nose in people's business around here. I think he's been watching. Me personally, I don't know the guy. I've never even. He's like one of those guys that I just know. There's people I stay away from, right? I'll name him here in front of everybody. I stay away from people like Jakey Poo, that guy, Shangy. You know, that Dina lady. Who's that guy in the 1A? He came here a few times, but I just kind of blocked him. Told him, please don't come here. That fucking guy from England, the Doxer. Who is that guy, Terry?
Truth Finder.
Truth Finder. That dude. You know, I just don't, I don't want any issues with people that.
Yeah, you invite a certain thing when you deal with those people. Certain things happen to people who are close to them.
Yeah, so I want to keep my chat safe. I don't want anybody here having to be in danger of getting doxed or anything like that. So I prefer not to even interact with certain people like that. We good. Like I told Junior, I go, hey, dude, we're good. Like, I know you're doxing me and you're mad at me, whatever it is. Like, just stay away from me, dude. Because I didn't come here for that. I didn't come here to like try to figure out who is to handle them later. I don't do that. I did that when I was young. I'm old now. All I want is my hot cocoa and my chocolate bread. All right. And having fun here having cool people here. I don't want it. And Shangy is one of these terrorists. Yeah.
See, like for me, I'm hearing this now. Like, I don't know all the backstories I heard, but it's just sad because, like, the thing is, like, so the dude threw what you said, like a dick on a picture, like, right? So I hope whoever he did it to has the law involved, right? Like, I hope there are police reports and shit like that. But around here, that predator shit gets used as a tool by everybody.
Yeah.
Right? Everybody has been called a predator. Everybody has been called that to a state that I feel like I don't want to hear it no more. And that's terrible because that leads to normalization. And we live in a world where the rich and powerful can fuck our kids and we don't give a fuck anymore.
Mm-hmm.
That is why that shit is like making me just sad.
Yeah, I for the most part, man, I try to keep the kid talk to a minimum here. I even have the word kid blocked in my chat, because there's people be like, you don't take care of your kids, but yeah, there's certain words in here that are blocked. So if it might be Google just censoring it, I need to go look at my chat. I got certain words phrased out, Yeah,
dude, for me, it's so I'm so desensitized with all that shit now. That when I hear that, like my mind goes to, if you don't show me a police report where you reported that person for the accusation you make, I don't want to hear about it.
Mm-hmm.
Because if what are we talking about here, people? If these people are really what you say they are, Why is the police not involved? Right? There should be police reports on everybody that is accused, because that's the most heinous crime there is.
I mean, I think she kind of encourages them. She definitely, yeah.
No, I
mean, they all
defend
do.
him. I guess
Nikki,
You don't fuck lemonade, so
Nikki, like a lot of these women just fucking use him to go after people, and he does it because he's a
don't,
fucking
though.
loser.
Oh
bro.
no, no.
Yeah, he does. That's all he does, bro. Drives to other states for you, Lauren. Fucking makes threats on people. Fucking doxes people. Made threats on me and my family and shit because I said I was gonna get an RO on fucking May Noodles. It's like, bro, that's all you do is get used by women on fucking YouTube, bro.
But everybody in this community goes to bat for their friends, though, not just the guy. It's not just the guys.
Bro, it's
women are
stupid
vicious
shit.
here.
It's like, but it's like, I'm gonna dox you because you said fuck your kids or some shit like that.
Oh, I don't get
It's
down
like, come on.
No,
Like,
why? But I gotta ask you, Tony, and I'm gonna be
stupid
honest
shit.
with
Hey,
you.
May Noodles, I'm gonna get an RO on you because you keep giving people information about me for some weird reason. Oh, I'm gonna threaten your family. I'm gonna come after you. I'm gonna get you kicked out of your house.
Tony was absolutely right in what he said here. He didn't. I know it feels fucked up because I had it just recently done to me. They said they were gonna come to my house and fucking put a bullet in my dad's head. You know, like we don't want to hear that shit from you over what? Over words on the internet. You know. So when Brutal said he was gonna fuck with his grandma and like her living situation, that's fucked up. I mean, even if it's like you don't do it, just saying it is fucked up.
Yeah,
You know?
because it's like, dude, if somebody would say to me, I would think like, yeah, well, in Germany, that's not going to happen, right? But like in the States, it's a possibility.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it's
Look at that guy flex. I mean, even though I don't like GLM or whatever it is, it's not fair that the dude lost his fucking job over it. You know? It's not. Over words on the internet, the dude lost his job, and that's not fair. But that also doesn't make it okay for GLM to start doxing people and fucking rolling their names on their fucking banner. You know what I mean? Like, you know, but whatever. I don't want anything to do with that. I don't want anything. I don't want that here. I don't want that to happen here, you know. And it's already kind of started. That's why I had to kind of pull back from that guy, you know. You know, we couldn't make fun of Junior anymore because he got his feelings hurt and he wanted doxing me.
And
You know?
And the funny shit for me about all this is all Americans always telling how free they are, yet they're treating each other like they're police states, like collecting information on everybody to have severe consequences for the other person, right? We pretty much like always say, oh, the state and shit like that, but we're doing the same shit to each other. So it's ridiculous.
It's like, bro, what? Bro, get a life. You're 40-something. Grow up, dude.
People talk a lot on here.
He has a whole family. You fucking making threats over fucking e-girls on the internet.
Who?
Brutal Mafia.
He has a family, you said?
Yeah, he has a
Lord, I
whole
get a
family.
picture of
He's
his
married, has a family, and he's
Allegedly. I don't know if he does or not. I don't care if he has a family or not, to be honest.
Yeah, right.
You know?
fucking sitting on YouTube making threats over fucking girls he doesn't even know.
But so does everybody else out here, honestly. We do that. We do that.
Yeah, that's my point. It's like it just seems like a lot of people just do crazy shit, but
yeah,
I don't know.
True.
Too much stuff.
I don't know. I was going to say, well, I mean, I don't understand why you would get an RO on somebody on YouTube.
Bro, why not? Because she's fucking giving people information about me and like behind the scenes and telling them I'm fucking coming after her, gonna do shit to her. Like I don't give a fuck about her.
I don't.
I never. Sorry.
Get an RO on her. If you're.
The reason he tags you, Betty, is because he knows that you support me and stuff. And anybody that supports me, he hates, or he tries to like tell you, and he's no good, this and that. Like he's like, it really bothers him that people hear I have support. You know what I mean? And even like, He's like, look, they're buying him views. Nobody buys me views. You see, the most I get is maybe 1,000, and and those are all legit views. No buying me, over here, if they buy you views, they don't get counted.
Yes, YouTube filters that out,
yeah.
after the streamer stuff.
Yeah, so he's an idiot, but whatever.
If you're participating, it's like mutual combat.
I started participating because I found out she was doing it behind the scenes, and I was like, "What the fuck?" Like I didn't even do anything for that lady. May Noodles.
Tony said he had May's location. Yeah, Brutal's not married. I don't know who keeps saying that. It's so dumb. It's so dumb.
Can I ask you a question, Tony? Like, what caused you and May to fall out anyway? I don't even know that shit.
Wait, what?
Like, what caused you and May to fall out anyway?
I don't even know, bro. Just because I didn't like Brutal, because I wasn't gonna help her and him dox people and go after people and shit like that. It's like I was never gonna. Yeah, I was never gonna join in on this stupid fucking trolling, doxing bullshit. She knew that. I was like, fuck it, I'll dox him to fucking this guy or some shit. I don't know.
Would it surprise you that I'm friends with May and I wouldn't get down with the doxing either? And I've told her that, and she's very well aware of that. And neither would Sam.
Bro, you guys all get down with it. What do you mean? Look at Sam,
That's
bro.
not true. What
Do you mean Sam let fucking let Brutal Mafia use an account of Ali's childhood greatness on his fucking chat room, in his chat room?
How the fuck would he know that?
Well, on defense of Sam Hill for this situation, Sam Hill doesn't know half the shit that goes on in his chat. So when you got somebody like Brutal Mafia in there doing the most, he's really not looking.
Yeah,
So
but he was made aware of that many times.
Yeah, and he acts stupid. Yeah, he acts stupid. Yeah,
it's not like he was. He could have put like shit in the block list many times.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro, he's the only one who fucking does it, bro. It's him. He does it everywhere.
Hey, Sue.
Oh, jeez. I can't.
I'll tell you, Nikki. So she told May Noodles this. Yeah, because May Noodles also the only one who had it. She told May Noodles this story where she got raped as a child by this guy and he got arrested. She gave him, I don't know, May heard the name. And then she remembered it, gave it out. And now Brutal kind of trolls chats as that fucking account, as that guy. And he spams chats every time. And that happened in a chat where like Sam was beefing with her and all that shit.
Okay, I'm just curious. How did you come to find out that was a fact?
That it's him?
Yeah.
Because, okay, I could tell you. Because he used to do it all before when he was beefing with all of them.
Well, what I know, but I want how do you know definitively that he's doing that with that account? That's him behind that account. Did he tell you that?
No, he never. No, he's not going to tell me that's him.
Exactly. So I'm just.
But Sam Hill knows it. Cause all right, hold on. I'll tell you my reasons why. Sam Hill listened to that account when that specific account told him to unmod people.
Sorry, Lauren. Sam, please, God, don't. Sam
yeah, Nikki.
I don't know. It's not like one definitive answer. It's a whole bunch of things, though, Nikki.
Lauren, and I respect your friendship with Sam.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
He's a duet sometimes.
No, but I mean, Brutal doesn't have the history of telling Sam to unmod people, though. That's what's like. You're telling me this, and I didn't even know. Like Allie's rapist, like you're saying, which I know that he's not. I don't even gotta look at the chat. You know, but because I don't know Allie. I really didn't know Allie until this weekend when I got the pleasure of having a conversation with her.
That's true, Tony. I don't think she know that. I don't even know the name.
When did this stream happen?
Last night.
Because I remember Allie specifically going on Sam Hill weeks ago, telling him about the names and the block list and shit like that. And that chill still happens. And back when that happened, like back then, he was also given the names and the block list and shit like that. So he knew back then, and now he's claiming like he doesn't even know what's going on.
It's that old senile shit. Sam's old, dude. Like, I don't blame him in not remembering shit. You know? He's an old man. You know, his main purpose in life is stealing fucking sugar from.
She was on his stream,
Yeah.
telling him to his face, "This is
Yeah.
going on."
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Which went lovely, by the way. But like, did she say this guy's name? Did Brutal like you got to give me more details because it wasn't Brutal. It's fucking weird.
Can I tell you a story about the exact same thing that happened to me? Okay, hear me out. That happened to me, and obviously everybody knows fucking Amy, the cunt, started running around talking about what happened to me, and then at least once a week, Tiffany, at the time, I believed that it was Tiffany's account, was posting the mugshot of this person and tagging me in it. And for a whole year, I believed that. I believed that that was her until I actually spoke to her. And she's like, that's not my fucking account, and proved it. I now know who it is, but I'm just saying, like, when you're talking about stuff like that is a pretty serious allegation. And if someone's doing that, it's fucking disgusting, unacceptable. But I just think that
he's admitted
really
to doing it before. Just to give you
with like rapists.
Yeah, like he's admitted to being like all these accounts that were attacking them back in the day, but now everybody's kind of gone because May Noodle said, "Hey, you guys got to be friends with him now," and they were like, "Fuck that," and left her. But Allie's really the only one that's still around, other than Miss Mama. She actually is cool with them. But yeah, so Allie's the only one around. So now he just fucking attacks her with the same accounts that he was attacking them back before that he's admitted to.
But he was going at her. He goes at her as himself. I've told you this 100 times. Like,
dude, stop! You can't just say that. He fucking attacks people with clone accounts. Everybody.
No, I don't know that. I don't know that.
He's
You
done it
keep
to
saying
everybody
that.
here.
I just find that
You saw 2 clone accounts in the chat, and guess who got rid of them?
Bro,
Brutal did, and I even said they could stay.
Way, bro.
I don't
It's all the same shit. It's all Spurgin about the same shit. He's hurt about the same fucking bullshit. It's all saying the same things, bro. And he tries, you and probably him try to convince, like, oh, it's somebody coming after him that's just framing him. Nobody's doing that, bro. Nobody has the time to do that. I'm surprised he has a fucking time being a fucking Family Guy that's in his 40s.
Well, saying that he's framed
I
is
thought he was
gay.
like
I'm not
a
gonna say he's
19-year-old
framed.
just troll, like when I first met him. But no, yeah, he got all the fucking time to just make accounts and fuck with people.
I keep telling you, he likes to take credit for his work, and that I stand by that.
That's why
he likes to take credit for his work unless the work is
Credit
vile.
for his work, dude.
If it's vile and has to do with shit like children and dead people, then he won't take credit. He will take credit for some stuff, but he won't take credit for other stuff because he knows that's gonna make him look bad, right? Now, he's been doing this shit for a long time, right? He's been known for doing this shit for a long time. So why wouldn't he be at least speculation on him being those clones? You know what I mean? Like, it is what it is, you know. Why doesn't anybody ever ask me, you know, like about me, like, oh, that's probably Andy, or what's that? Because I don't do that shit, right?
Dude, it is like,
you know,
for everybody that's been around here a while, this is ridiculous. Because everybody knows what Brutal Mafia is about.
Yeah.
Like, no matter where you come from, dude has a history. It is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
He might be a changed man now. I don't care. I'm not interested. But I know that there is a certain stuff attached to him.
Yeah.
So it is what it is.
Yeah. It's just that, you know, they turn a blind eye to it, you know.
Yeah, but that's what it always is. That is that tribalism at work.
Like they tell me that I turn a blind eye to my chat, but what's my chat doing? You know what I mean? Like, they're doing shit. They're not doxing anybody. Like when they were going after Sue, man, they hammered me on Sue for the lungs. I'm like, what do you want me to do? Like, what the fuck? She's, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
she
but
says
that's
one
how
thing,
it always is.
They want me to see. They want me to see it their way, but it's like, but I'm seeing it her way, and that's it. This is the end of the story. Like, there's nothing more else you can say. You know what I mean? I'm always gonna choose her word for it because she's never done anything wrong. I've never caught her in anything wrong, you know? I mean, are there times that she's been wanting to fucking do some crazy shit? Yeah. And I kind of talked her down from it. I'm like, yeah, that's not cool. Don't do that, you know? You know, we all need people like that. There should be more of us like that tell people don't do it, you know?
I just think that this is all like very, very ridiculous. Like, because it's the tribalism, right? So, it is how it works. Let's be honest, right? You have your group, they have their group. We point their shit out, they point our shit out. We pretty much use the same arguments against each other. That is that back and forth, right? But I mean, then, but don't whitewash what happened, right? Because this is exactly how we end up here. When I arrived here in this kind of YouTube, right? The cardinal sin back then was to drop somebody's first name.
Yeah.
Right? If you said somebody's name, you never heard the end of it, right? Now it's normal, like to get ROs on people, like to know addresses, to do all that shit, right? Just in a matter of a couple of years. So, you know, it's just like, well, it's the way we're going down.
Yeah.
He's admitted to all those accounts, bro.
I've never seen him admit to any accounts like that, and he's never told me low key. And sorry, Brutal. I mean, of course I'm not going to talk about what we talk about privately, but he's never said, "Hey, Lauren, He doesn't do that. He wants to be known for himself. Like, why would he do that? That's just weird.
That's what
We've
I'm
caught
saying.
people
Like,
doing
he's
it. We've
admitted
caught
a
people
bunch of
doing
times
it.
that he's done the same thing to other people, and then you're telling me no, he's not doing it to this group of people that he has a grudge against.
What other group of people did he do it to? I don't understand.
He's done it to everyone in this community, bro. Everybody, dude. You can't really say everybody.
Allie literally accused me of doing it too this weekend.
Shit, bro. He's done this to everybody. He's doxed probably like 90% of you people. And it's just like, come on, bro. Like, this guy's a loser who just lives off of doxing all you guys. I'm not going to be like, oh, he's a nice guy, whatever. Fuck him. He's a fucking dickhead, bro. That's it. That's my opinion on him. He's a cunt who lives for doxing everybody. Brutal Mafia.
Brutal.
I've never seen him dox anybody.
Right, that's what. Right.
In gay alt accounts, or he'll do it in chat.
I've never seen him dox anybody.
I've seen him dox multiple people, dude. He has videos.
He has videos out there saying, "I don't care." You know what I mean? Like, he's doxed the living hell with someone that comes here. You know, I mean, I guess he had his reason for doing it, but it should never have happened. But whatever. I mean, I can only control myself.
This is where it's getting ridiculous, right? Yeah. Like Ross Khan, for example, right? She was here, like when I was still over there, I did terrible shit to that woman. Terrible. We could now, right?
Yeah.
But it's not like you cannot deny that it happened. You know, it is what it is. I don't know what he's up to now, but like everybody knows, and it's not even like a thing that is disputed everywhere. Like if you ask around, you know, it's like it's a thing.
Crazy.
Of doxing people. I could send you a fucking video with his fucking name on it on his fucking channel.
Who did he dox in the video?
I'm not mad about it.
Who did he dox in the video?
Who did
Apparently he doxed Rostock, but I
dox
Ross. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. He did dox Ross. Yep.
Dox Nikki.
He doxed Nikki.
Other women. He's doxed AOC.
No, not
too.
me.
Not you, the other Nikki, Lyman's friend.
No, he
Nikki.
didn't dox Nikki. Rev
he posted.
Oh,
he made a video.
No, he did. He did.
He made a video telling Rev, "Hey, give me RDA people docs, or I'll stop harassing you and fucking with your real life." It's like, get here, dude. You guys think you're like some real mafia?
Hold on 1 second. Here's the truth. Brutal just said the truth. 1 second. Hold on 1 second.
What is it?
I gotta find it.
Holy shit!
He said,
Rev
said,
doxed Nikki, and then you spam it in chat. He's a scumbag.
Brutal said, this is simple. He crushed on May. She chose me. Allie and Tony have been hurt ever since. And that is actually...
It's not real.
Okay, back. One thing I have to say about that is like she invited me on stream to go out there, to go to her house and fucking hook up with her, and I said no.
Who,
so
May?
why?
May did?
Yes, May.
Cochina May. What the fuck? I'm sorry.
Did yeah. It's out there. That's how I know I'm like 3 hours away from her because she looked it up on stream, like Google Maps and everything, to her house with me. So I go hook up with her. And I said, no, thank you, ma'am. You're a crazy doxer. But, well, I didn't say that. But I was like, no, thank you. And yeah, so why would I be jealous of this guy? It's him and May is the best shit ever.
Lauren
bro.
and Nikki, please don't take offense. So I'm going to mute you guys for 2 seconds. I want to have this conversation with Tony. Remember when you were talking to me and I said to you, I was like, this is a very bad idea that you're talking to me? Did I not tell you that?
Yeah, yeah.
But you continue to do it anyway. Why?
I didn't like.
Yeah, you did.
Like, what do you mean? Like, talk to her? Like, I had casual conversations with her.
Lyman, did you not?
Well, no, I didn't really talk to her. While I was
you fucking did.
A little bit, like in the beginning. Yeah, I talked to her, but like, what do you mean by like?
That's a very fucking bad idea. Did I not?
Yeah, I guess.
And now you're looking at the aftermath of this, and I was like, did I not tell you this?
But what does that have to do with? So you're saying she did this because of that? Wait, I'm sorry. Repeat that.
It should never have even entertained this shit. It's like me entertaining Shaggy. Bad idea. Bad idea. Everybody warned me. Bad idea. Just like everybody warning me about Jeno. Bad idea. You know? Bad idea.
Yeah,
live and learn.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I 100% agree. Yeah, talking to May Noodles was definitely a bad idea. Yeah.
Yeah, but even then, I was like, you're just sitting here. But I was like, Brutal. I think Brutal can actually like. How could he say it? He could co-sign what I'm saying right now. So before, when Brutal was kind of hanging out with RDA for a while, before your time, Tony, he used to come at me all the time, everywhere at me, all the time at Shipwreck Back or whatever the fuck. And then one day, all of a sudden, he just wasn't. And I've never seen him be a mean piece of shit to me since. We've had fun and we've like fucked with each other, but never have I seen him be like a mean piece of shit ever. So to me, Brutal goes after people who are shitbags. And if he does, I'm not really mad about it at all. Zero. Not. So I'm questioning why you are co-signing some shit that you don't really know much about.
Oh, wait. Why am I what? Some shit I don't know about?
Co-signing some shit that I don't think that you know much about.
Oh, I mean, I know the accounts of him.
Whoa, wait a minute. Tony knows more about the situation than Shipwreck does. All right. Tony was part of that inner circle. He's been there for a very long time and he knows the ins and outs of what's going on. Beck just barely showed up not too long ago and inserted herself here. For her to say that he doesn't know what's going on is a fucking, what would you say that's called? Not right? It just does that, you know, she's not making sense there.
Yeah, of course she's not making sense because her argument is also she's saying, yeah, well, I don't care if somebody get doxed when they're shitbag. That is a stupid line of measurement, right? So because like, what if I think you are a shitbag? So then, right? Who cares if you get doxed? That is just like it's a stupid argument because it goes for both sides, right?
Yeah.
What you think about us, we think about you. So if you say, well, they are shitbags, so it's okay. Well, right?
Let me hear that part again.
You are co-signing some shit that you don't really know much about.
Oh, wait. Why am I what? Some shit I don't know about?
Co-signing some shit that I don't think that you know much about.
Oh, I mean, I know the account to him. I know he's a scumbag who clones people. I know he's a scumbag who.
That what you've been told.
Yeah, no, I have fucking shit on my wall of his profile talking about kids, talking about CP, talking about, you know, women getting abused in front of their kids and shit. And yeah, dude, I'm just saying that's what he does, bro. Like, I'm not being like,
wait, hold on, Tony. Time out. You have a quote unquote dox of him on your wall, do you not?
Probably.
Who you think is brutal? Yeah. So this argument we have to.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Because he has a picture of me on his wall. He started it first.
Okay, so that's. I think she's saying that is brutal then.
He had a private picture of me on his wall. He started it. So yeah, I can't put a picture of him at an anger management class because he abused his ex-wife allegedly.
Hey, Kathy.
Oh fuck! He's never been married. He's not married now. His name is not Jared.
Or why?
I promise
All right,
you.
if you're not married, why haven't you hooked up with like anybody on YouTube? If you're talking to all these women,
He's tried, but he just keeps them. You know, I think the relationship with Rachel, he got scorned when she dropped his ass.
if you're a single male who's looking for someone and you're messaging all these women, how come you didn't hook up with anyone? How come you never met May Noodles? How come the last chick you probably hooked up with was like Fire Ice Witch from like fucking 5 years ago? Come on, Lauren.
I can't answer why he. Oh, so you're saying he is married? We're going back to married again.
I mean, you said he wasn't married, so I'm like, he's obviously married. It's obviously.
CNN said he beat his wife and made up a fake. See, you're believing fake receipts too, and that's what I don't. You're frustrating me because I'm throwing you bones here, like because you seem to be pretty cool all in all, but
bro, all his enemies put a bunch of shit out there. And it's like,
yeah, and they're doxing some poor guy. It's not even him. It's so I don't get it. It's not hurting him. It's not hurting me. It's not him.
Okay, so then what is it? So I'm not doxing him. I'm not doing anything to him. That picture is not him.
But my point was that you.
So he has a picture of me, and I didn't put up any pictures of him. So that's what we came down to.
But you think that it is? That was my point.
Why does he have pictures of me on his wall?
A long relationship.
Can you answer me that? Why does he have pictures of me comparing to himself from like 20 years ago? Why doesn't he just come up now and cam up with me?
I don't know if I've ever seen your picture. Not to say that you're.
Stop lying. You were there. You were there. I saw you in the comments.
I swear to God, I don't know what you look like.
Don't lie. Come on, you were there. Stop
I was there where?
You saw it. Don't go.
You said it was on his.
Are you running back to delete your comments now? I'll show it right now. Don't delete your comments, Lauren. I'll go to it right now and show it. You're there.
I'm on the comment of your picture?
Yeah, you were there and you were there
rhyming. Let me see, because it must have been a long time ago. I don't recall what you look like, I swear.
It doesn't matter though. It's the only point is that he did that. He has pictures of me. Well, you were asking me why I got pictures of him. That's not him, but he's got pictures of me comparing to
just
himself.
The point that you thought you had a dox on your
Lauren, if he wants to have a hot off with me, we could set it up. We could have a stream. I'll go on cam. He'll go on cam. We could show our whole bodies, and we could have all the women in chat vote and stuff. Like, I'm down. We could do it, but like, come on.
Did you just call it a hot off?
Yeah, that's what he's trying to do with me. He compared me to a picture of himself on his fucking YouTube channel.
He is a little vain, I admit. I admit that there are some flaws in my best friend, and that is one of them. He is very vain. He very much cares about his looks, which I don't fault him for that at all. But I don't remember him comparing. I don't know. I'm not going to say that I didn't see it because you're saying that I commented. I think so, Brutal. I don't know.
What is happening?
I don't know what planet we're
I
on
don't
right
know.
now.
I mean, he wants to have a hot off with me with just like pictures May sent him. But I'm like, why don't you just go on camera and we'll just do that?
It doesn't matter. If I bring
Is
it
that
up.
not fair? Is that not a fair thing for me to ask?
I've never heard of a hot off. I don't think the ladies have either.
Oh my God, Lauren. What do you mean you've never? Could that be true? Could that be true, Chad? Has she never heard of a hot off? I mean, we do it here all the time. Hot off. Let's go.
Well,
A what?
We just started.
A hot off. It's a new thing the kids are doing.
Me and
I
Brutal
don't know.
Mafia challenged me to a hot off, and I'm saying let's do it on
I
camera.
do not want to have a hot off. That is strange.
I mean, if he wants to do it, I'll do it, bro. Like, but let's do it on camera. Why are you gonna post filtered pictures and compare them with me?
Who is going to win that? I'll just say that right now.
I agree. If Poon was involved,
I agree,
he would
Johnny.
win.
Who's gonna beat
100%.
with his aquamarine shirt for sure.
Becky, I must have missed that. I don't know. Is that what it is? It's called a hot off?
Oh God.
Hot off.
Poon sign. Yeah, Poon, I think Poon might tap in for Brutal if that's.
She's very excited about this hot off.
Doing
what?
I said she's very excited about this hot off.
Yeah, we used to have hot offs here all the time.
all the guy things that he does, just looking like a fucking country guy.
Looks like Rip from Yellowstone. Done. Done.
You know what I mean, Beck? Like you
I do.
But you know those the men who are really out there fucking hands on, like just being men.
Yeah, we like those.
I absolutely love
That's
that.
Yeah.
I said it a while ago. My panel, like,
Daddy, how could you not hear of a hot off? AOC
like,
used it all the time.
She is a lucky lady.
Hot off.
You know.
What? Poon's a 2-time winner of a hot off.
I don't. When was that? How did I miss all this? Seafoam blow up. Yes.
Wait, Tony, I have one question for you. So why is somebody DMing you asking you questions to ask me? Why don't they ask me themselves? I'm just curious. I don't really give a fuck.
Probably Blue Bayou woke Ross Dog Army.
Oh, I can tell you why.
Sure.
I can tell you a little tale. So there was this guy known as Josh X.
Okay.
So there's this thing that happened to him where he would like criticize you, Lauren, and then Brutal Mafia would like attack him and dox him and spam chats,
We're all
harassing
friends
him.
with Josh. Where are you getting this?
And then Josh had to act nice to you and say nice things about you. And then all of a sudden, all those things stopped. And and donating to you. That was the main thing. He had to start donating to you, and then all those
Brutal had
things stopped.
his foot on his neck.
I mean, I think so. Which is, I mean, it's kind of weird that he put so much effort into that when it's like, why doesn't he get that money for himself? Why does he just be like, oh, you got to donate it all to Lauren?
So
I don't know. I just thought that was weird.
why is it Brutal have his foot on Wendy's neck then for $10K? I mean, why are we gonna do it for Josh?
I don't know.
What are we doing for Wendy too?
All right. I mean, that's a good question, bro. Like, Brutal, how come we
Brutal
never
just
got
said
any
Josh
money for
one of his
yourself?
best friends. Like, where are you getting? Poor Tony, bless you. I'm gonna pray for you. I'm being serious because you, all in all, you do say
I
like
mean, you
that's
guys
why I can't
forced
even fight
Josh
with you.
to do it, though, dude.
Huh?
You guys
Like-
forced Josh to be nice to you guys and like donate so he doesn't harass them and all that stuff.
Tony, that's just absolutely not true. But
I don't know.
Nikki can tell
That's
you.
not what
I mean,
I
I didn't
heard.
force Josh. Josh bought me. Nikki, you were on that panel when he bought me 100 memberships. It wasn't because he was being nice to me.
I
I'm
wonder
still
why.
surprised
Why did he do that?
because I messaged him backstage and I said, "Hey, dude, Brutal's in the chat. He's got his eye on you, bro. So you know what you need to do." Did I not, Nikki? I had my foot on his neck. Yeah, we had it. We like Josh. You can't control Josh. I don't know why you would think that about him, but
Bro, because I see him do
That
it
kind
to
of makes
tons
me
of
mad
other
that you're
people,
disrespecting
too.
Josh like that because Josh isn't a punk like that. Like,
I
and
mean,
Brutal
people
wouldn't do that to
contact
one of
his
his friends.
family and all this shit, and then they stop once he starts donating to
Later,
you.
Terry.
Why wouldn't he stop?
What stopped? I
I
don't.
mean,
What
why
did
would he? Why would he? Keep donating, bro, and being nice to
he
you.
doesn't donate to me all the memberships. I was shocked he did that because I don't want to take money from Josh. He did used to be a huge donator for sure.
So you're saying you used to did drugs, but you didn't want to take money from people?
I've been sober since 2009, August 11th,
I see them
2009.
sniffing lines on a paddle.
Because I drank. I'm not an alcoholic though. I
You
did
just
a drunk.
recently got sober, and that was like an old clip, if anything. But you're saying 2009. That doesn't
Wait,
add
you
up.
saw
'Cause
a
I
clip
seen
of me
you.
doing what now? I'm sorry.
I seen you sniffing a line on panel.
That's not true. That's absolutely.
It was the
That's not
most
true.
obvious line sniff too. It wasn't like a subtle let me just duck down, quick bump.
Listen.
You
hold
did
on,
like
hold
a whole
on.
line.
So
It
the
came up
drugs
like
no. The
let's
drugs
go.
that I've done, no. When I've snorted coke, I have admitted it because I loved doing it. So I'm not going to deny it now. I haven't snorted anything since, it's been since before 2009. Somebody got me when I was putting my charger in the wall, and when I leaned up, I wiped my nose, and this was years ago. If that's what you're talking about, because everybody said I was snorting something.
It's good, huh? Whew. Okay, I gotta use the bathroom and get me some water. Go ahead and there's my Cash App if you want to send me a donation, $1 or $2, that'd be cool. And listen to music, and I'll be back as soon as I'm done getting water and using the bathroom. Let's see here. Let's hear a little more because the song's still coming up.
It looked like
Stop snorting chargers.
Apparently, I don't know. I don't know why the truth is hard to believe, but the lies are. I don't get it. And does Tony know I made fan art for Wendy that she made merch for? I never asked for anything because she's my friend, Howard Stern. Yeah, Howard Stern actually has one of Brutal's art things. She was so fucking happy, but I'm the asshole.
I mean,
hey, hit my Cash App, $1 or $2.
I don't know, Tony. I don't know where you get all this shit from. So
I gotta get my AC back. $1 gets me a Coke Zero at the corner store. I'll be right back, you guys.
Creep on in, on in. See, I'm riding high. Whoa. Kinda broke, you see me, y'all. So all I got is fire. I got fire.
Player, give me some brew and I might just chill. But I'm the type that like to light another joint like Cypress Hill. I still do be spit loogies when I puff on it. I got some bucks on it, but it ain't enough on it. Go get the S-T-I-D-E-S. Nevertheless, I'm hella fresh, rolling joints like a cigarette. So pass it across the table like ping pong. I'm gone, beating my chest like King Kong. It's on, wrap my lips around the 40. And when it comes to getting another stogie, fools all kick in like Shinobi. Know me ain't my homie to begin with. It's too many heads to be. Probably let my friend hit bit. Unless you pull out the fat crispy $5 bill on the real before it's history. Cause fools be having them vacuum lungs. And if you let them hit it for free, you hella dumb. Da-dum-dum. I come to school with a Taylor on my earlobe. Avoiding all the flick teasers, skeezers, and weirdos. Got me throwing off the land like where the bomb at. Give me $2, you take a puff and pass my bomb back. Suck up the dank like a Slurpee. The serious bomb will make a nigga go delirious like Eddie Murphy. I got more growing pains than Maggie. Cause homies snagged me to take the dank out of the bag. Face whenever I can, don't need no crutch. I'm so keyed speed up. So the joint be burning my hand. Next time I roll it in a hamper to burn slow, so the ashes won't be burning in my hand, bruh. Hoogies get hit, but they know they got a pitch and bend. I roll a joint that's longer than your extension. Cause I'll be damned if you get high off me for free. Hell no, you better bring your own slip cheap. What's up, don't babysit that? Better pass the joint. Stop hitting cause you know you got asthma. Crack the 40 open, homie, and guzzle it. Cause I know the weed in my system is getting lonely. I gotta take a whiz test to my P.O. I know I feel cause I done smoked major weed, bro. And every time we with Chris, that fool rolling up a fatty. But the Tangeray straight had me. Right, man, stop at the light, man. My yesterday thing got me hung off the night train. You fade, I fake, so let's head to the east. Hit the stroll to 9-0 so we can roll big hashish. I wish I could fade the 8, but I'm no budget. Still rolling the 2 though, cut the same old bucket. Foggy window, soggy endo. I'm in the land getting smoke with my kinfolk. Been smoke, yuck, I spray you, lay it down. Up in the OAK, the town. Homies don't play around, we down to blaze a pound. Then ease up, speed up through the ESO, drink the VSOP up with the lemon squeeze up. And everybody's roller, I'm the roller. That's quick to fold a blunt out of a bunch of sticky doja. Hold up, suck up my weed, is all you need, kicking feet. Cause we're IBs, we need to have like the foo-foo.
Okay, let's continue. Man, I already fucked up my diet. My brother's girlfriend came by with some bread from her store. So good. God dang it.
Question, that was just a question I got from but
chargers can be quite. No, Casper, you were even around back then. Like I remember I was in a recliner and I was plugging my charger in, and when I leaned up, I think I was on panel with Frank DeRosa then and Ronaldo, I think. And when I leaned up, I guess I must have like wiped my nose or something. Because if I was like an outsider looking in, yeah, that's what it looked like. But I'm telling you, that's not what it was. Lauren is and has been 100% sober for a long time. She's proud of it, and she should be. Yeah, so if I did a drunk stream, and I'm sure you've probably seen that, and I'm low key. I'm actually kind of proud of it, to tell you the truth. I ain't gonna lie. I think it's fucking hilarious because it just shows me that I've grown since then. So when people try to use that against me, it does the opposite. It was shown just the other day. I think Scotty's scummy ass showed it. It doesn't hurt me. It does the opposite.
Big deal if somebody goes on a live stream drunk because you're grown. You're allowed to fucking drink.
Girl, that night I drank it was an entire fifth of Jägermeister by myself. And people were saying, Lauren, stop the stream, you're embarrassing yourself, get off. And people were telling me, I'm like, no, it's fine, I'm gonna keep going, gosh. Like I was a mess. It was crazy.
I didn't like it when I was like,
oh wait, Tony left already. Is he still up here?
Right. I did not like that.
Oh yeah, he's still there.
Like when
I was a mess. I can't seems like you don't have
ever been that black.
Is that it? Did you guys?
That's not good. Never good.
Doxing me, who died?
But fact, it's not fact. It's
fine.
Evidence. Oh yeah, evidence. I have evidence on my wall.
What's up,
Andy?
Yeah,
it's me, Ing. Andy, may I tell a sexy story?
Sure.
When I bought my wife from the People's Republic of China, and she got here in that airtight, sealed casing. I broke it open, resuscitated her, and once she came to, we made sweet, passionate love.
Really?
I will always remember that time.
Oh, Ink, you're such a romantic.
Yes. Yes, I had to beat on her chest to get her breathing again, but once she came to, oh, that sweet, sweet love.
Oh, nice. Was she nice? Was she nice and cold?
She was cold, but I warmed her up. With
Nice.
Fontenheimer.
For a man, you sound so much like him. You really do. You should have came up here when we had our other resident German up here.
I couldn't at that time. I was busy. And
How you been, buddy?
I'm all right. How you doing, bud?
Good. J Dummy here, folks.
Howdy, folks. J Dummy.
So when are we gonna get the Dummy Sam back on?
No, probably not for a while, bud.
Yeah. You haven't even been going live at all, huh?
No, I got nothing.
You got nothing.
I got
You
nothing.
Oh, you got something.
Yeah, no, I ain't got much to say, so I figure why bother.
Well, it's always fun to have people come around. It's J Dummy, folks. You may remember him as from his earlier works of Dummy Sound and the #1 hit song Chuck Stick's My Hero.
Yeah, nobody remembers that shit.
Oh, I remember it. I remember it. Chuck Stick's My Hero. I wonder what happened to those dudes.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
I see Uncle Sidewinder here and there.
Yeah.
He'll do like a video, but that's about it.
Yeah. The it was a while ago, but one of the YouTube lives I did, Booney popped up, but he couldn't get his audio working through StreamYard.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But there was a Booney sighting, but that's been a while.
Dang. I wonder what's up with them dudes. I wonder if Chuck Stick ever got married with what was that girl's name? Bailey?
Oh, the catfish.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Sue, come up. I'm up here by myself. I'm drowning here. Come up and talk to J Dummy. You know Sue, right?
Yeah. I don't think anybody's looking to talk to me, though, buddy. I just popped up to say what's up.
What are you talking about? I want you up here. I need to get. Do you still have Discord? Because I was meaning to message you the other day.
Yeah.
Can you put your Discord link in the back?
Here, hold on one sec. Let me see if I can find you.
All right.
Just send you a quick message.
On Discord?
Yeah.
All right. Chick Stick's My Hero.
What's your username on there?
Andy Cruz. Hold on, let me look at
Let me see if I can find you.
It's Andy Cruz, and then it's hashtag 4541.
It found Andy Cruz, but it didn't find 4541.
Does it have my picture?
Or it's just 4541.
It's a hashtag 4541, yeah. I think you gotta put the hashtag in there. Oh, hell yeah, Sauce. Send me some feed pics, yeah. All feed pics will be allowed.
Yeah, I just tried. I don't know if it worked. I just tried sending you a friend request.
There it is.
Yeah, I'm still.
Got it.
Cool.
Right on.
There you go.
No, ma'am.
That's right.
No, ma'am.
But yeah, brother, I'll keep on listening. I was just popping up to say what's up.
All right, man. I got you. I'm gonna hit you up soon.
All right, I'll be around.
All right. See you, buddy.
Be good.
I'm always good.
Yep.
All right.
Later, bro.
Later. All right, let's see here. What was this? Tony he's like, I got proof. Like, what is it, Tony? Tell me the proof.
Evidence. Oh
let me think about
evidence. I have evidence on my wall, dude. I have fucking tons of evidence on my wall,
Okay, well-
my community wall. You could check out everybody here. You could go there. Yeah, I have tons of shit. I have him saying, "Oh, click this link if you want to see some CP and shit like that, and weird shit like that."
No. If you click this link and if you want CP and it takes you to like a link where the FBI are going to trace you, that's a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
You know, if they're going to trace you for wanting that stuff, I think that's a good thing. Is that what he did, or did he actually link to CP?
I didn't click it. I'm not saying it was CP. I'll clear that up now. I'm not saying it's 100%
speculating.
CP. Yes, I'm saying that. Well, he did it. He did say it, but I'm speculating if it's actually CP. I'm not saying it's actually. Well, I'm not saying
again,
it's
that's where you
actually
need evidence
CP.
to prove that is
But
actually what
he
went
has
through,
said
and
that.
This is Beck's live from last night.
he wasn't like just setting people up. I mean, I don't know if he was or wasn't. I don't know Bruce at
I
all.
don't think he was, dude. That's my whole point of this thing. I don't think he's a pedo or a weirdo with kids or anything. I just think he just thinks it's cool and funny and edgy to just like involve kids and involve women getting beat up in front of kids and all that
Stop
shit.
saying he involves kids, Tony. Stop.
Oh, no, wait a minute. He's been an
He
edgy
does.
boy.
Though. You can check my fucking.
He doesn't.
I've never seen him involve kids. I'm going to be honest. I've never seen him do that. But maybe he
You
has.
never
I don't know.
heard him say,
I don't know
"Oh,
most of these
Ellie's
people.
getting beat in
I'm
front of
not
her
from
husband,
your
in front
little
of her
crazy
kids."
universe. Will you shut
Shit.
the fuck up while I'm speaking, you dumb twat? Right, let me
go
fucking
ahead.
speak, right? I don't know you people. I don't know a lot of you, right? I know Beck. Beck has been lovely to me. Lauren, I've heard of. Brutal, I've heard of. But the thing is, I've heard of these people, and I hear all these rumours. It's the fucking internet. You hear all these rumours, you're told a lot of shit, but where's the evidence that these people are bad? Now, where's your evidence against Brutal?
I'm
And don't
not
just say,
saying
it's on
he's
my community
like a
page.
bad guy. Like, I'm not saying he's gonna hurt anybody or do like harm to anybody. I'm just saying he's just a fucking scumbag asshole who
It's
talks
the
shit
internet, we all know.
online and like brings up all like people's family members and personal lives as like an own to like get them. That's it,
I
really.
talk shit.
Like,
That's
I'm
all
not.
I do is talk shit online. Does that
Yeah.
make me a scumbag? Because that's all of us do.
No,
You're saying-
I mean, I don't know. I don't really know that much, but I've seen him just spam chats with the same shit and go after women saying, "Oh, these women do drugs in front of his kids or their kids and all this shit," even though he doesn't know that. But he will spam somebody, like tell somebody's enemies, like, "Oh yeah, that person does drugs in front of their kids and all that shit." And you're a weirdo, bro, for that. Like, I just think you're a weirdo, like telling like people beefing that like other people are like doing illegal shit in front of their.
He does like to get involved in other people's shit all the time. He really does. He's always speaking on me and my dad and all this shit, It's weird.
So why is it? All I hear is accusations for the last, I don't know how long. You've been in chat and you're spamming stuff and making all these accusations and saying, like, this happened. Literally contradicted yourself in chat earlier.
So
you didn't look good then. I know I pointed it out. Then you're on about kids.
Come on,
That's all I
I'm
hear
by
from your mouth.
myself.
Kids. You're not parents.
That's
So
all you hear
shut the
from
fuck
me.
up. Right, so shut the fuck up about kids, please. Right?
All right.
You're
You can cut
virtue
it out.
signaling.
I think this has
Right?
been enough.
I think he wanted to come up one time over a live that I did. He wanted to come up here about something.
Actually did that, right? The whole fucking internet would know by now.
They do. That's the thing. That's the thing. They all know. Everybody
I
knows.
didn't know, so apparently we didn't.
Oh, sorry. Well, I'm sorry to break it to you, dude.
Well,
he's a weirdo.
All I hear is words from your mouth. Have you got any evidence, right? Because if you've got evidence, send it to Beck. Beck would throw it up on screen. I'm pretty sure she would. If, because Beck plays it fair.
Are you O'Grady, by any chance?
Do I fucking sound Irish, you cunt?
I mean, you're British. I don't know. I mean, that's my only connection.
That's a good guess.
Mate, I'm trying to
It's-
hold back my accent.
I mean, if so, it's honestly a pleasure to meet you if you are Grady. But if not, like,
No, I'm not.
it's
I'm
still
not.
cool to
I'm
meet
not
you.
O'Grady. Right, I'm
Okay.
Malice, Socky, whatever the fuck you want to call me. I really don't give a shit.
Okay, Malice. Hey. But
You
Malice.
know, I kind of question your way of thinking.
Sorry, what was the question again? You can run it by me. Malice, it's like these people are weird. Like, I don't know. I'm not trying to be like, oh, he's doing anything real life, like on kids or anything like that. Last time I bring it up. But I just think he's just a weirdo who just likes to troll people and just use their real family members. And I've seen him do that plenty of times. I've seen him go after the same people that he doesn't like on his real account, only those people. And it's just, you know, and it's the same thing. And bro, he's been getting called out for this before I even came around here. He's been getting called out for this in like 2019.
You just said he goes at people with his
2020.
real account. You just said that. You
Yeah,
just
on
said
the
his
Brutal
real account.
Mafia.
Right.
I said, yeah, he talks shit on their, like, yeah, he hates people on their Brutal Mafia, and then all of a sudden those same people that he hates are getting clone accounts of their family members and shit.
Yeah, but maybe
Like,
if somebody. No, wait a minute. Let me just say something that's a little bit alien to you,
Yeah, I'll
but
hear you out.
actually happened to me. Maybe it's somebody trolling other people, pretending, you know, like they know that you got beef with that person. Right, so person A has beef with person B, but person C is like, you know what? I'm going to cause trouble between them, and they troll each other, hoping that they just keep fighting. Maybe there's other people involved. You ever thought about that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought about
Right, well,
that.
that's usually what fucking happens on the internet because the internet's for the trolls.
I agree with you, Malice, and I will.
you do, 'cause
I
I'm
have an
fucking
argument
right.
for that too. Why
Yeah.
I don't think he really gives a shit. Because if you did believe
Yeah,
that,
Malice is very
if you were like,
aggressive.
all right, people are gonna, you know, entice this shit, you wouldn't go online on your real account being like, oh, I hate this person, I hate that person. Oh, if people want to dox me, go after Rachella. Well, not go after, but Rachella knows my real dox. She's the only one that could dox me, just to let everybody know it's Rachella. It's like, bro, if you're saying shit like that and like you don't really care, you're not being like, oh, there's trolls out there. You're feeding the trolls fucking people, you
He
know, to go
absolutely
after
did.
people.
Thank God he did, though.
Sorry, every day at least 500 people get doxxed. That's the new internet. Nobody gives a fuck about doxing anymore. It's just a form
I
of
do.
intimidation. What I fucking dislike
Yeah,
is when you go
yeah.
after people that, you know,
I
like,
agree,
you don't go
yeah.
after that person that you've got an disagreement with. You go after their families or their friends. And that's when it's all fucked up. That is the shit that should be called out.
Yeah, I agree. He does try to intimidate people, but why? What does he do? Oh, I have videos of him telling people, give me people's docs and I'll stop fucking with you. Give Lauren.
did he say that
I
to?
don't have. He said that to Rev.
No, he
said,
did
"Give me
not say that
yes,
to
he
Rev. Do you want
did.
to hear
He
this? No, he did
posted a
not.
video on it. He posted a video on YouTube.
You didn't watch the video then, because I'm telling you, I was there. I know exactly what happened, and you're wrong. Rev handed those doxes over to Brutal to do something with, and Brutal wouldn't do it, so he went to the
Stop.
girls. Dude, I'm telling you. Okay, I don't.
Kate,
Look,
come
I'm
up.
giving you one explanation.
Kate, come up. You're around for that. Come up.
One time because you're not believing what I'm saying to you.
He
I have no
has a
reason to
video,
lie. I was there.
Lauren.
No, listen,
Lauren,
mate,
there's a
listen, mate,
video
listen.
of him
You are
telling
letting
Rev,
your
"Give me
hatred of
people's
Brutal
docs and I'll stop
overrule your
fucking
brain.
with you," and apologize to Lauren. He said you specifically. He's like, yo, apologize to Lauren and give me these people's docs and I'll stop fucking with you. And that's what they did. And guess what? I guess he stopped fucking with them. And then he started going after RDA and shit. And it's like, bro, come on. You guys think you're like a mafia fucking crew of people. It's like, dog, you guys, come on. You're extorting, bro. This is straight extorting people.
I didn't say you're wrong.
Wow.
Because you're telling people, give me information, all the
I said you're around for that. Not wrong. I said you're around for that.
people, and I'll stop fucking with you. And they have to like donate to you. That's like the bottom line. Like,
I've never had anybody do that to me
Oh
ever.
my God.
Just saying.
So you keep saying like Brutal had his foot on his neck, so he would donate to me. That is so crazy to me.
I don't even know. I mean, that's just my speculation, but he definitely
That's
told
fucked
him,
up. It's
"Give
your
me,
speculation because it's
apologize
wrong,
to
and you're
you."
saying it like it's true.
But he said it. He has a video on it saying, "Apologize to Lauren, and I'll stop fucking with you."
Right. That's what he said. I told Rev to apologize to Lauren, and he did.
And then he's like, "Give me people's doxes."
But
and then Rev is like, "Fuck it. All right. Just leave me
he did
alone."
not ask for those. Oh,
Isn't
God.
that extortion? No.
He didn't ask for
Again,
the docs,
again,
though, dear. I'm telling you.
Again, you're saying it, but is it on your wall somewhere?
Who's this Malice
I
guy?
mean, I played the video on the stream with Brutal Mafia.
Yeah, I'm not
on
going to
Brutal
sit there and watch
Mafia.
your stream. Sorry, I've got a
All right,
life.
can I play it now?
Yeah,
I can play it right now. If anything, I
Well,
have it
it's not going to
loaded
work.
up here.
You've got to go through Beck.
I
Obviously,
hope.
Beck's got to be the one to play it because the chat needs to see it too.
I can play it on screen here. I can share screen, image, video file. I can
I'm
click.
retarded, so I don't know if I can see it, but I'll have a go.
Beck, can you click this link? I mean, this video file that I'm about to post.
And please don't tell me it's a 6-hour-long video.
No, well, I'm just gonna show her like the first 30 seconds, anyways, because he starts doxing people at the end, because you know
Okay.
he's a doxer.
Becky's not falling
No
asleep.
one has ever sent me a fucking pizza, which I find offensive.
Word.
Hey, weren't you one of the ones that Rev passed the docs to and Brutal came to you guys? Are you the same Kate? I'm pretty sure this whole conversation is about you right now.
Oh, all of a sudden, Rev is in chat.
I said Kate.
Oh, Kate. Oh, Kate.
If it's the same Kate,
Oh, this Kate. She's even saying, "Oh, Brutal does dox,"
which is
very
weird to me because she knows that Brutal didn't do that. She knows he didn't.
Bro, I heard he even dox her and like spam chats of her revenge porn and all that shit. Like, and that's another thing too, bro. That's another accusation. I don't have any proof on. Straight accusation that he shares revenge porn that anyone who gets leaked and stuff like that. Like it was spam chats of like trying to share links of revenge porn. Now I heard that from multiple people, but yeah, I don't have any proof on that. Not saying it's 100%, but I heard that.
I mean, obviously, I'm slightly fascinated by this, but I really need proof. I don't, people can say it happened, but if it happened, somebody would have taken a screenshot or a video or what have you.
Bro, but like, dude, Malice, I understand that. I get that. Like, and like, I try to take screenshots as much as I can. But it's like, dude, this guy does this shit like all day, every day, fucking making accounts, investing himself in everything. At that point, it just kind of gets like, all right, we all know it's him. It's like no point of like showing proof because you're kind of just showing proof of people's doxes and like, kind of reminding people, oh yeah, this guy got doxed and this guy and this guy. And it's like the best like proof I can give you is just Alice, you just got to stick around, dude. Honestly, because he's not going to change. He's not going to do anything different. He's just going to bullshit everything I'm saying and keep on doing it.
Let me talk about me for a bit, right? Because
you can
like this one.
You're going to see it
This is like the second or third time the guy's done that. Let me talk about me.
soon. I swear to everything, you will see it soon.
Don't talk about it.
You can go.
Have you got that video up?
Oh, I don't know. I don't even know if Bex is here. Bex, are you here? Should I connect the video?
Bex is gone.
Hello, Beck. Nope, she's gone. Oh, in that case, I can start using the bad words. Now, what are the bad words on YouTube?
Cunt.
No,
that's a standard word.
Kidding.
Oh, wait. Sorry. Yeah, cunt's good. But Brutal Mafia is saying Rev gave me RDA's docs, Kate's docs, Nikki's docs. He wanted my help. The cause was apologizing to Lauren. Bro, get Eddie. You're in the video saying, give me their fucking information, kind of, or else. Or I'll stop fucking with you. It's like, and then even if they did, bro,
Yeah,
but
I'm
even
done
if
with
they
the
did,
doxing. We're going nowhere.
but even if they did, dude, like, why would you put out all this shit? Why would you even condone that? You guys say it's weird for like Shang-Yi to be like, yeah, I'll do this. But this dude gets information and he's like, oh, I have to put it out. I have to fucking make videos and dox these people, which he doesn't, bro. He's a fucking grown man with all this shit. He doesn't need to do this, and he chooses to do it.
Videos where he doxes people.
He said, watch the video, Tony.
I have the video here, dude. I have it ready to go.
Right, but you were saying that Brutal has made videos where he's doxing people, but
yeah,
so where are these videos?
If that's the video that I'm talking about, it has people's doxes in it, and he's literally putting it in chats and all this shit. Hold on, let me put my VPN on. I'll click it.
And we're definitely sure that is his account.
Yeah, he's modded.
Okay.
And Poon corrected me. Brutal and Frank doxed Ross.
Yeah, bro. See, that link has fucking people's doxes in it. So this guy is saying all you people tell me he doesn't dox, but he's posting videos of him doxing people. And even Kate's in chat saying he doxes people. See, this is why I don't get.
Showing I could have and never.
Lauren, stop wasting your time and your breath fucking defending this guy. This guy doesn't even like I said, he puts it all out there himself. You said it. He would fucking admit to it. He's admitting to it right now. And then he tells women like you, oh, go defend me. Go on channels and deny everything. Even though he's in chat,
bitches would like to think
contradicting everything you just said. Bro, you gotta fucking realize this dude's just a scumbag who's using you and telling you to do this shit so you go in chats and fucking do the same shit he's getting accused of. Bro, it's like, come on. You guys gotta wake up to this shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, yeah.
How do you think that is? Like, do you really consider this guy a friend, bro? That he's setting you up like that?
Absolutely, 100%.
How, bro? He's setting you up to look like a fool by denying all this shit, even though he's putting all the proof out there himself. And then he's supposedly there's an account who's like doxing you, showing his videos and all that.
I agree with Kate Meow.
Yeah, that's what they usually do.
Bro, it looks like all his other videos of doxing. It looks like that one he just posted. I don't know, Lauren. I think you're getting played, in my personal opinion, by this guy.
So he's doxing me too.
It seems like it.
Wow, that's a new one. That is a new one. That's a new
I don't
one
know.
for me.
I'm just saying it seems like it because the person who's doxing you is posting videos that he made. That's it. And he does all this shit in chats where he tells you, oh, Lauren, please defend me. Please go up there.
He's never said that. He's never said that. And I never said that to him.
Chats with doing everything like the opposite of everything you're defending them with. It's like, come on, dude. You don't have to waste your time.
Yeah, German lady.
German lady, what up?
Hey,
so, I mean, I'm glad Brutal proved it himself. Like, he showed his own proof. He's doxing people. He wants to gloat about doxing these people. That's why he posted a link. Like Lauren said, he does brag about it. He just bragged about
it's weird that German lady just come into the chat because the person that he did dox, that he doxed hard as fuck, mind you, was because this person tried to have German lady thrown in jail and possibly killed, and German lady and Brutal are close. Don't fuck with his friends. I mean, he's not. I don't even have to defend him at this point because I'm exhausted doing it. But like the dead people and all this shit, that's in bad taste. And that's just not true. I mean, you can say it if you want. Just stop saying that he's doxing kids and shit, because that's not true. That's all that's what I'm asking of you.
I mean, I'm not saying he's doxing kids. I'm just saying he's making clone accounts. No, not even making clone accounts of kids, but just talking about kids in chat. That's what I'm saying. Like, he brings up people's kids constantly in chats. Like, that's what
he even said. I told right there. I'll never regret German lady's
He
justice.
brings.
Yeah, he doesn't regret doxing
Oh,
him. And
stop!
Frank had to
It's
pay
not
the price
about
for that.
German lady. It's not about
Son
German
of
lady.
a
It's
bitch.
It's
I
about
tap out, guys.
him.
I can't.
It's
I
about
can't.
him being jealous, bro. Fucking
Oh,
RDA.
jeez.
He wanted to be RDA. He wanted to be like them. He got mad, and he's like, he
Oh,
uses
fuck.
every excuse to go after them.
You
Like
are
he does
comedy,
everything
bro.
you guys accuse of RDA of doing, bro. Like I've seen him
I didn't
do
accuse
it.
RDA of doing
So
nothing.
it just not you, but like him and other people who are
Nope.
against RDA that just listen to him. It's like he does everything that he accused them of. He's a fucking scumbag. But yeah, and he just that's why he did all that. He doesn't care about German lady. He doesn't care about Betty Spaghetti fucking saying he was doxing him because of her
Oh, he
kids.
doesn't care. Okay, all
He
right.
doesn't care about any of these women, bro. He just wants to fucking dox these people and then to manipulate you people by saying, "Oh, I'm doing it for you. I'm doing it for your kids. I'm doing it for
Oh, my
whatever they
God.
did to you." And it's not. It's all bullshit. He's doing it to be a fucking scumbag doxing fagoli. You know?
So you weren't around. Even German lady just said you have no idea. You have no idea.
I'm not dismissing anything German lady says. I don't even know if that is German lady,
It's German lady, all right.
but
It could be brutal though,
she's the
because
only
brutal's
person
been
who
known
has
to
like any
do that,
reason
right?
really to like hate RDA, if anything. But
Yeah, you want to know why? Because Ross started calling Frank's family, his father, his daughters, and shit. Yeah, it got nasty. But you won't hear the rest of the story. You'll just hear, like, partially.
okay,
What RDA did
I
to
mean,
Betty and her child was wrong. No one will ever say it was okay.
I was there for all that, and what you're saying is true. It's true. Ross did do a lot of shit back then.
bro,
Here's
shut
what I mean.
up, bro. You make fucking accounts of people's kids, talk shit about people's families, and then you're like, oh, Dog said something bad about Betty's kids. It's like, see what I mean? He wants to be like him. Every time Dog does something,
It wasn't Ross Dog that did it. It was the turtle guy, Rex.
he's like, oh, I want to fucking do the same thing and be cool and accepted by everybody while doing it. It's weird, bro. It's like all he did was pretty much say, fuck your kids. But Brutal Mafia tells all these women, hey, guys, trust me. I'll protect your kids. I'll dox people if they talk about your kids. I'll protect you guys. And it's like, bro, get out of here. I would trust somebody who says, fuck my kids more than somebody who's like telling me, hey, I'll protect your kids. Some fucking
I've never
anonymous
seen
person.
that's some weird shit for Brutal to say. Like he doesn't
said that
wear
to
a
me on
super.
Stam.
I will protect your kids.
Are you gonna come up, Kate? Because after this is done, I'm going to bed.
Yeah, bro. I called him the child protector for a while because he kept telling me, and he told Betty Spaghetti that too. That he's like, oh, I'm doxing people because they're talking about your kids. Why are you mad at me? It's like, bro, get out of here. Nobody wants you doxing people and then blame.
I think Rex fell out with like Ross and his girlfriend. I think,
Blaming them.
and I think he scorned. I think Steph dropped him. I think Steph threw him away.
Saying, oh, because they talked about your kids. That's why I'm doing it. Doesn't Bruno have work in the morning? Or we keep.
Who this?
Who dat?
Oh, what's up, dude?
What's up, Andy?
What you doing? Where you been at?
Nothing. I just got home. I was eating food, listening
eat?
to you.
What you eat?
Well, in Mexican fashion, I had some nachos.
Oh hell yeah, dude! Did you see the nachos I ate the other day?
No, I didn't see them.
I was
How
with
do you
my
make
date.
nachos?
Oh, I bought them. I was with my date. Here, I'll show you. Let's see.
No, I got the round tortilla chips, and I got the salsa, and I got the cheese, and I got the fresh lettuce, and then I did it all myself.
Oh, you did it yourself. Yeah. What kind of meat do you use? Do you use meat at all?
It was in the salsa and corn. gonna show me?
Yeah. See it?
Ooh.
So I
Looks
was
like
gonna,
a big glob of semen.
yeah, I was about to ask your girl if she wanted to be my girlfriend, but then this happened.
All right, I'm gonna do it. It's March 26th. So
I ate some of that, which looks like a penis on a table. 2 penises. 3.
Oh, you're sending subliminals?
Yeah.
we've been talking for a long time, 10 years,
Oh.
and I have something to ask you. So, do you want to do you want to be my, what you do? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Nothing. Just tasting your food.
Okay, never mind.
Oh no. That red flag? You don't share your food?
I don't share my food, bro.
Damn, but you'll steal from her plate.
Yeah, I still have sex with her, but
Look at you. That could be a viral video. How many views did that get?
2,000.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could see that on like TikTok. Did you put it there?
No.
Should.
Let's see here. Spooky girl. Damn it. Caitlin, you tease.
The fuck were we listening to, by the way? Was
We're
that
in.
hours of somebody trying to just pretend that Brutal Mafia doesn't dox people?
I think she knows. But that's her bud. Of course she's gonna defend her bud. You know? Okay, look. If you look at it scientifically without we don't know if it is him or not with all these trolls. Because a troll's a troll. You're never going to know until they get busted out for real, right? But he's pretty much said that, yeah, he's done some shit, right? And he's, and there's people that, were closer to him that knew the stuff that he was doing. But, if you follow the trolls, wherever he lays his hat is where those trolls go, right? So before he came to our side, he was over there with,
Hello, Moto.
With the Liking Theory and that whole group, you know what I mean? Scotty, Lauren, Liking Theory, GLM, that whole group, that's where he came from, right? And then he started hanging out here with us, Sam Hill, me, David Walsh, and wherever he goes, he just likes fucking with people, He's never done nothing to me, and I've never really went at him. I mean, yeah, we did fall out because, he started calling me a pussy for something I don't even remember what it was. I just didn't beat it, dude. I don't even know that. I don't really need you around here, dude. So just take off, right? But for people to say he doesn't do crazy shit, he does crazy shit, right?
Yeah, there was a video of him literally doxing people and released it himself.
Yeah.
So it started with him and RDA going back and forth, wasn't it? That video he made.
So when it's 2 people going like that, I don't get involved because they were both doing some crazy shit. Ross was fucking trying to get someone in jail. Other stuff he was doing at the time and his group were doing. I didn't have nothing to do with it. I just stayed away and whatever happened, happened. I can't comment on that, because they were both doing some crazy shit, right? But when it's people that don't do that kind of stuff, it gets a little too much. He likes fucking with people like Kate in chat and fucking, certain people in my chat that don't fuck with them, but he likes fucking with them.
Or he was doing stupid shit too that doesn't even, affect anything, but he was showing up as clone accounts like Kelsey and Whoosh e-jacking or some shit.
Yeah.
Before it was a thing, starting trouble. That's what he likes to do.
That's what he likes to do. He likes to start trouble.
By the way, I thought it was funny when Tony was like, this guy's got a family. How does he have time for that? That answers your own question. The family comes second. That's the answer.
Yeah. See, I don't care if he has a family or not, whatever. But he sure does like to talk about my family. That's the difference. That's the difference in the whole thing.
It is relevant though. If you got children and shit and you got to take care of them, you shouldn't be on the internet doing this shit.
Mm-hmm.
Get your priorities in order. Jesus Christ, man. You're gonna ruin people's lives. What if that was your kids?
Mm-hmm. I'm glad I never met my kids.
Me too. The one that may be out there.
Yeah. Scary to think about. Like on the one hand, I kind of like want to know if I do have one out there, and I've been thinking about doing that 23andMe, whatever it's called. But then I'm scared they're gonna fucking show up at my door and we're like, we got your blood and fucking, something that happened in 1992. We want to know what happened.
Oh,
I'm
like criminal
fuck.
wise.
Yeah.
You're gonna find your DNA
Fuck that.
on a cholo's
Yeah,
skeleton.
bro. I mean, as it is, I fucking was pissed off that I had to fucking put my finger on the fucking glass when I got my DMV renewal the other day. They're like, put your finger right here. You gotta roll it right here, sir. And I'm like, oh, fuck that.
You don't even want to give your fingerprints up.
I know. Trust me, they already traced your relatives, Andy. No, there's no. They
already have our DNA from that whole vaccination thing.
I never got my vaccination.
Well, most people did, and if you didn't, they gave you the COVID. There's then they get it from 5G or some shit. I heard. So when you get COVID, that's how they got your DNA.
I could be a granddad. Who knows? My sister really been pushing me because I said it before. My dad's my dad, but he didn't make me, And my dad raised me since I was like 2 years old or whatever. So he's my dad. No doubt about it. I mean, they tell me I'm more like him than my brothers.
Where was he from 0 to 1?
What, my real dad?
Yeah, you said he raised you from 2.
Yeah. From like 1 on, 2 on, whatever.
Where was he before that?
I don't know. It wasn't in my life.
Went to get milk?
No. He came into my life when I was like 1 or 2. I don't know. He raised me from there.
Your biological, your stepfather.
No, yes.
Oh,
yes.
okay.
I never met my real dad,
Really? Not even to this day? You were never curious?
No. I never cared about him.
Did you hear stories?
Yeah, pretty bad ones, I know I have sisters. That
So
I know.
You can have a whole other family out there and you don't even know them. That's wild.
I remember when I was 2, I remember visiting my grandma or something. And my mom had said, that's your grandma, but I don't think you're going to ever meet her again. And then I remember her telling me my aunts, or my grandma would say, well, bring him around because like he's got sisters, and what if one day he meets his sisters by accident and whatever, But I was like very keen. Whenever I met somebody with my last name, I'm like, who's your name of your dad? And then okay, yeah, we're good. Where's your family from? Okay, yeah. So I knew that much. I knew where my dad was from, and I knew his last name, whatever. But I never met him. None of that. But my sister's been pushing me. She's like, what if he has a bunch of money?
That's
maybe
true.
he's got, you know what I mean? And I'm like, maybe,
Could have added inheritance rating.
Yeah.
That's scary though. Like to think that there's a whole other family out there you could have been a part of and you never got the chance.
Oh no, I don't care. From what I hear, that fucking family was fucked. Yeah.
What if you crossed paths with them in like public and didn't even know?
Probably. It's already happened, maybe. I don't know. LA's pretty big, Maybe on one of those days when you're in downtown shopping and he's like there too, Kate, you lied to me, Kate.
What'd she lie about?
She said she was coming up.
Kate, get up here. I want a second. I remember Chuck Steak's My Hero and Dummy Song too.
Yeah. Chuck Steak's my hero. Well, what was I going to tell you? You going to Coachella this year with that dude, Mark Harley?
I don't think so. I'm not sure, honestly. Probably not. It's in April. It's coming up soon. I forgot about it.
Today's.
No, Mark's on a fucking tear. Have you seen all the stuff he's been doing?
No.
He was just on Jesse Lee Peterson.
Uh-huh.
You know that guy? Beta. Amazing. The black guy.
Uh-huh.
You don't know him?
Yeah.
Well, he was on there.
He's the one that they asked him. What was it? It made me laugh. He's like, women are sluts. You know, if you have more than one sexual partner and you're not married, you know, and you have multiple sex partners, you're a slut. She goes, well, what does that make men when they have multiple sex partners? He's like, a slut maker.
Yeah, he says wild shit. He does a lot of JQ stuff.
Yeah.
He said, there's a thing about him that people don't know, that he had a scandal a really long time ago where he was accused by several men of being
gay.
abused.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he had like gay sex with them.
Yeah.
And they just swept it under the rug, and somehow his PR team just made everyone forget about it.
Yeah. I think the one that busted him out on it was David Pacman.
Yeah,
David Pacman actually was on his show, dude. It was the funniest shit. Then actually, because David Pacman's smart. When you fucking debate someone like David Pacman or Brian Tillerson, guys like that, you know, it's kind of hard, bro, because they're like very smart at that kind of shit. You know, kind of like that other guy from the right side. What's that guy's name? The one that talks really fast. The MAGA, he used to be MAGA. I don't think he's MAGA anymore.
Ben Shapiro.
Ben Shapiro. The dude
Yeah.
talks fast and he says certain words that make you think he's really smart, but he's a dummy, just like all of us.
Yeah, no, he's a yenta.
Yeah, but the MAGA movement is actually losing a lot of support lately. Even Trump. I mean, even Joe.
Yeah,
Rogan
no,
was
a lot of
slamming
people
him
that
the other
rode,
day.
a lot of people that rode for Trump are even not on the board with
Yeah.
him anymore.
Yeah, did you hear fucking Rogan? He's like, yeah, well, MAGA people are nothing but fucking, what do you say? They're weird motherfuckers, or like, they're like weirdos, or I forgot what he said.
I have not heard Joe Rogan in years, man. I haven't really done. I don't listen to podcasts anymore.
Really?
No.
Yeah, I mean, either I like to do is watch K-dramas and anime.
Yeah, I got back into TV and movies and music, and those are the three things that I abandoned for many years. But I'm back into it. What's some good movies I saw? What was it called? The Running Man? Did you ever see that?
The original one.
But the new one, not the Schwarzenegger one, the new one.
Yeah. Is it good?
Really good, yeah. Glenn Powell, Ben Richard. Is that the guy? No. Who's the main character? Yeah, Glenn Powell. He's really good. And it's like they make it kind of campy like the original, but in a good way.
They had already remade it before.
Did they?
Oh, no. They remade the one where he goes to Venus.
Venus?
Total Recall. Remember that one? Yeah.
Yeah, Total Recall.
Yeah. That one was stupid. Yeah.
Look.
There's only one movie that I really enjoyed, and this was the one that got me to watch it. It was called Sinners. That was really fucking good.
A lot of
dude.
people talking
That
a
was
lot about
really
that.
fucking good, man. That's you know it's good when you have to go back and watch it again. When I watch a movie, I'm done with it. I don't watch it again until maybe years later. I went and watched that one again, like when it came out on Salud. When it came out on I think it was Peacock. You know, at the time I had Peacock and I ended up watching it. Yeah.
Yeah, I think the movie was kind of controversial because it was like people loved it because it was, black artists in it. And then some people were hating on it. I heard it was overrated to some people.
Really?
Yeah, some people were like expecting more out of it. It's like vampires and shit, right?
Yeah, that's the thing.
But they said it didn't like flesh it out enough. Like all the
that's
concepts.
the thing, because I went in there not knowing anything about it, right? So you go in there and I'm thinking, okay, yeah, it's gonna be like a prohibition gangster kind of type of deal, something like a black, old timey fighting the white dude, whatever, dude, and then you have those natives come in chasing the white dude.
Like a
And
Django.
then, yeah, and then
it's
they're
got
like
97%. Shit,
yeah,
97%.
but then I noticed when
Rotten
he said
Tomatoes.
when they left at sundown, I'm thinking, oh, wait a minute. Don't fucking tell me. And then just it turns into what it is. And then, oh, dude, it just gets so fucking good, you know? It's great.
Yeah, I haven't seen it, so I can't.
That, you know what? Like, you know, when, I don't know if you've ever experienced it, but have you ever experienced a flashback from like drugs and all the shit you've done, you know, and you're thinking you're tripping?
Yeah.
I had that happen in that scene where they're doing the generational thing where hip hop and blues and all that. And it's like he's playing the guitar, you know, and it's like you see this imagery, you know, and you see the fucking hip hop. And dude, that freaked me out, dude. I was like, oh my God. I don't know what it was. It was like, was it that good that it moved my emotions, you know?
Like you had deja vu, you're saying?
No, it just felt like I was high.
Oh, yeah.
It felt like I was high, you know.
What do they call that? That's like where you have
Yeah, flashback, yeah.
No, but you're talking about drug related where it's like in your fat cells and then it
Mhm.
releases years later. You do
Endorphins?
like lots of
Yeah.
drugs, LSD or
Yeah.
weed. I forget what it's called. There's people who like they trip a lot and then years later they'll like get a residual high.
Yeah, yeah. I remember we called them flashbacks.
Flashbacks. There was other movies I saw. I'm trying to remember. Fuck. Let me see.
Brain damage.
Yeah. Brain damage ever since the day I was born. Drugs used to drugs. What they
Yeah.
used to say I was on.
1999.
I watched Scream 7.
I didn't watch that.
okay.
I don't like watching those movies, but I am gonna watch Scary Movie
Stupid.
6.
Scream 7. It's dumb, and then they try to like integrate AI into it, like the killer. What was his name? Dewey.
Yeah.
Or the other guy, yeah, and then like they make you think he came back, and it's like, is it really him or is it an AI kid using it to create an AI character that looks like him? And they like bring back all the old actresses with younger ones, and they try to do crossover, and it's just so dopey and stupid.
This looks good. The new Superman and Supergirl
I was just
movie,
touching base to see when you think you might
the
be
Superman
coming
movie was
back.
good.
You know, I'm just worried
And,
that you're not going to
trailer
find your
for-
stride here. If you...
Just
Oh
the
yeah, I did
visuals.
like
Almost
that.
wherever you are,
The
buddy.
Superman.
The
Finally.
visuals, yeah. It's giving me like Guardians of the Galaxy vibe. I don't know if it's the same director or not, but it's totally giving me that vibe.
As I walk this land of road,
Crypto and I at least had each other.
I have visions of
Honestly, I thought we were lucky. But look, almost by definition runs out.
It looks pretty good, huh?
Yeah, I thought the Superman movie that they made, the most recent one, was like the first good Superman movie
Yeah.
in a really long
Well-
time. They kept failing at Superman
No,
somehow.
I don't see it that way. I like the ones with
I didn't like a lot of
I
them.
did. I like the ones that they had. What's that guy's name from The Witcher? I forgot his name, but I like his acting. I really do.
It's just like Superman, you think is such an easy concept to do, but I felt they fucked it up so many times. Spider-Man, they always do well. I like the Spider-Man.
Yeah, Spider-Man. The new one looks pretty good too.
What can I do?
The Brickens carry the antidote on that person. He has 3 days.
You cannot give up on me.
Thought he was a super dog.
It's Creme of the Yellow Hills. Who murdered my innocent family.
Yeah, I don't
do I
watch most
say?
of the superhero movies either. My brother's like super into them. Like he's obsessed with the whole DC Marvel universe. I just watch, a couple that I find interesting. He's deep into it. He knows like all like the show, he even does like the TV shows and the what do you call them? The spin-offs and all that. It's too much for me to handle. I rewatched The Office. You were mentioning Peacock before.
Yeah.
They have the entire series of The Office, and it's called the Superfan Edition. And they added like probably 10 or so, 15 minutes to each episode. So it's a completely different show. Like a lot of the plot points in the show change with these new scenes. And you get to just rewatch the whole series with it added in. And there's a lot to it that's pretty cool, like especially the seasons before Michael Scott leaves. And then like the Pam and Jim thing, there's a lot in there that wasn't in the original. So yeah, I watched that all the way through. It was good.
You know, I've never seen that one.
There's two. You've never seen The Office?
No.
In
That's
general.
one that got away. No.
Wow.
Never seen it.
That's one of the funniest shows.
Yeah. A lot of people tell me. I probably will watch it. I just haven't had time.
It's good until Michael Scott leaves, and then
Yeah.
it gets kind of stupid.
There's shows I definitely want to watch, like Mad Men. I want to watch Mad Men.
I could tell you to skip that one.
And then I seen let me see. There's just so much fucking TV out there, bro. It's so hard to just catch up with everything, you know. I mean, fuck, there's a lot of it out there, bro. It's like, how do we have so much to choose from? Yet when I was a kid, we only had 3 fucking channels, you know.
It's oversaturated now.
Right?
You can't. You
Like,
don't
it's-
know.
it's crazy.
Half the shit that's happening.
There's a whole fucking other world, like AMC, MGM, you know. There's so much. That's why I was digging that Amazon stick, because I was just picking and choosing whatever I wanted to watch, you know.
I miss those days where it was like AMC TV, and then you tune in and they had the shows, and like it was a big night when the show was on, and
Yeah.
now it's just everything's
So-
all over the place.
Do you remember when, cable, back when I used to watch it, had everything on there, right? You had your MTV, AMC, you know, TBS, whatever, right? And then if you wanted, you could get the HBO package or whatever. Then people started complaining, well, I just want to watch this, and that. And they're like, well, we're going to make an a la carte. You guys get to pick whatever you want. And then from there, we was like, well, why don't we just fucking make it cheap, $10, and you get everything. And then everybody does it. And now you gotta, if you want to watch multiple things on different things, you have to like either get it or swap out with a friend. But now they're even cracking down on that. Are we doing spoiler junkies?
yeah, pretty much.
We need to get fucking
Milkweed.
fucking milkweed in here, man.
I spoke to what's her name, Kim Baru, a long time ago. She showed back up and she said that I hope he's not listening to this. Chef Chad, remember him?
Uh-huh.
Has been kind of like stalking her.
Right now?
Yeah.
How?
I don't know, I guess because Sauce on Side in my Discord, he just writes insanely long paragraphs about crazy shit, and every now and then he'll bring her up randomly, and I think, Chef Chad's in my Discord, and he's just lurking in there, and maybe that got the idea in his head, and so she's like on Instagram, and, she was born in Turkey, so she's very like adamant about this thing going on in Palestine.
Yeah.
And like does Instagram stories constantly. She's like really deep into it, right? And he finds her on there, and he's been like going back and forth with her, like fighting with her political ideology, trying to like convince her. And then at the same time, he's like, look at my new house that I'm building, and I'm a chef, and I'm doing really well right now. After he's like telling her she hates Jews, and
Are we gonna have to get Sheriff Levy involved?
oh my God, Sheriff Levy, it's crazy. Forgot. That's one guy I forgot.
Sheriff Levy?
Yeah. Sheriff Levy. Damn.
Kimbaru. Save us, Kimbaru.
Yeah, no, it was funny. It was a while ago, but she sent me like the screenshots of him like, what, so we're just going to forget Muhammad had like underage, blah, 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 and was R-wording, the whole story about Muhammad and Muslim religion. And he's like, what, so like you hate all Jews now? And she's like, no, Zion, you know, that whole Zionist versus Jew thing. And they're just going back and forth.
You're kind of Jewy.
Me?
Yeah, you're kind of Jewy.
How am I Jewy?
By insertion.
By insertion?
Yeah.
Oh, it sticks with me?
Yeah.
I accept it.
That's what Sam says.
Can definitely pass my schnoz.
Ben Affleck. What?
Ben Affleck is
Shouldn't
the
you be saying
sexiest
like
man
Jonas
alive.
Brothers or something, Spooky? That's more your age. I see
He's
Spooky
old.
with the Jonas brother.
I saw a spooky girl's like, I'm turning 31. I'm so old.
Oh, she's
like,
a baby.
Fucking thanks. Ben Affleck's 53.
Dude, I'm like right behind him. Sometimes
Wow.
I think like
Physically?
I'm like, don't you know? I mean, I have a pretty good life, right? But compare me to the people that are my age, like Ben Affleck did. These motherfuckers had a life. You know what I mean? Like, God, I'm so not motivated to become like famous and shit.
Yeah, but he had a funny moment where the pictures on the beach, did you see those spooky, the really bad tattoos he had? He had the worst tattoos. He had this huge back tat. It was a big thing for a while. Do you remember that, Spooky? He got like rated the worst tattoo. Like, look it up. Ben Affleck back tattoo. Yeah. Google that, Andy. Ben Affleck back tattoo. And he's on the beach. It's like
comes
this
up right away,
full
too.
back colored tat of like this weird bird, and it's just dog shit.
It's the Phoenix.
It's so bad. The colors are all off.
Yeah, look at that. Yeah.
Like, oh my god. Don't ruin him for me. Sorry. That's what you got to look at. I'm sorry, that's really bad. Yeah, exactly. Why would a rich person get a bad tattoo? Like, he's got money too to get like one of the best tattoo artists in the world, and he does that.
He wanted to save some money.
Nah, I wonder if he tried getting it removed.
That shit is bad, dude. Now, at least he should have fucking went black and white.
Yeah, he tried fixing it
Yeah.
later on.
I know a guy that could fix it. His name Murdoch. He works out in Vegas. It's one of my homeboys.
Yeah, just set his whole back on fire.
Yeah.
Just one big burn victim.
Spooky Girl kind of reminds me of some guy that got a big tattoo that says Spooky Boy. It's that bad, huh?
Ben Affleck. Yeah, I wouldn't want. You don't want the fame though. I'd take the success. You want success
give me the money.
without
Give
the
me the
fame.
money.
Yeah, I don't want to be recognized. Can't even go shopping.
Give me the money. Give me money. Give me money, man. We don't talk about Nuz. Who said Nuz? I didn't bring up his name. I just talked about a guy that got a tattoo on his back that says Spooky Boy. And they look nasty.
Spooky Boy. What is he? Emo?
No, he's this tard dude that he's like this Middle Eastern kid, you know, he's got some kind of problems. He's a little totted. And they convinced him that Spooky Girl would sleep with him if he had a tattoo of her on his back.
Oh
if he
my
got
God.
if he got Spooky Boy.
And he did it?
And he fucking did it across his fucking
And you didn't have sex with him? Spooky Girl, we gotta talk.
She never said she was gonna have sex with them.
Oh, someone did it on
other
her
people.
behalf.
Other people
Well,
brainwashed
you know,
them to do. You know what's crazy?
That's
though?
good advertising that she goes through with it.
They didn't think he'd do it right, and the motherfucker went and like got on camera, and like they even like kind of felt bad, and they started calling the tattoo guy, and they're like, "Dude, don't do it. This dude's like, you know, a little retarded. Don't do it, you know." And he's like, "I'm giving you," because he has a lot of money, man. So he fucking paid the dude a lot of money to do it. Spooky, send me a picture of it. Send me a picture of it. I know you have to have it.
I don't know. I think that would be great advertising, Spooky Girl.
I don't think dude. This
he
dude
got screwed over, and then you make it right.
Okay, so this dude, right? He's like a big troll, but he's not the smartest kid, right? So he goes to fucking this park, right? And I think he writes in chalk, "fuck you" N-words or something like that, right? And he gets popped for it, and he goes to jail. You know, so he had to do time for writing the N-word. And then, dude, it cost him $600. There's so much to this kid, man. I feel bad for him because this is the because he started hanging around with these motherfuckers that are just trolling ass motherfuckers, bro. And yeah, he got lost in the troll, you know.
Damn, you have a picture?
I think hopefully Spooky will send it to me.
Is it big? Where do you get the pic? Where do you
All
get the
across
tattoo?
the back, all across his back.
Whole back tat?
The whole back, yeah, the whole back.
Oh my god. I guess you could kind of like put, pass it off as something else, but that's the rest of your life, man. Fucking idiot.
Spooky, send it to me. Who has it? Who would have it? Oh, I know Red Z would have it. Let me message Red Z.
Matt Rife is funny, but young. Look up Gabe Kapler. Maybe not funny, but just look, enough said. Who is this? Gabe Kapler, American baseball manager? Looks like he's doing some Botox.
Who?
I don't know, this guy said to look up. Just for men.
What the hell you got? You got a flat top?
Matt Rife had a whole thing.
You rocking the kid and play look?
He was like, playing to the women for so long, and then he just like switched up his whole act and was like, fuck women. And then they all started turning on him. Who's this guy?
What's this mean?
What's this mean?
Yeah. So we were just looking over the whole fucking thing that happened. The whole thing that happened and shit. No, I'm asking people. See who has it. Who's doing Botox?
Have you ever sold your bath water, Spooky? That Gabe Kapler guy, he looks like, I don't know, his face looks like he was maybe stretching it a bit. Handsome guy, just a little bit of plastic.
I'm trying to get the picture. Oh, here, I'll tag Red Z. I know she has to have it. Spooky Girl don't want to send it to me. She's being a little how do you call it? Bashful. Don't be bashful. In other news, Sham, the Rusty Voice shill, massacred Neil. Oh, I know. Fuck, that's one of my favorite singers.
Red Bar is dead.
Did he really die?
Yeah.
Well, I remember Red Bar yelling at my friend Naklo. Who's this Net Clue? This Net Clue.
He got on New Year's Eve. He got caught in public and he got embarrassed. And then he was going through kratom withdrawals and he threw Jules down the stairs. And then he overdosed. That's what I heard.
You ready?
Shit his diapers. He's gone.
You ready for the tattoo?
Yeah. Let's see. Oh my God, that's not real.
That's totally real.
That's bigger than I thought. I thought
Totally
it'd be
real.
one line across like the top.
Totally
of his
real.
back. That is crazy. Spooky.
Totally
You
real.
gotta
She had nothing to do with it.
at least meet him.
She had nothing to do with it. She had nothing to do with it, bro. The dude was just in love with her, and yeah.
Do you got a front picture, like what his face looks like?
Yeah, he comes around here, Nuzdar.
Nuzdar.
Yeah.
That's another level of thirst, my friend.
Oh God, I don't know, man. Let's see. I've sold my spot, but no bathwater.
Wait.
Spooky,
You
how
sold
did
my spot.
So like, I don't know. If Spooky was like, I don't know if Spooky, were you trolling him or were you like just flirting with him? And because he does this shit. Okay, so like, I had a thing going on with this girl, right? Her name was Sammy. But after a while, we kind of broke it off because like I really don't want to do the long distance, whatever. But then I did it again.
Spit.
Anyways,
Idiot.
so she ended up going over to like their little area, right, where they hang out, and she met him, and she just started talking to him like, "Hey, what's going on?" You know, he's like, "Oh, I want to be with you," and she's like, "Dude, I'm like almost 40, and you're like 20 something. It's not, you know." And he's like, "No, I want to be with you, this and that." So he started talking to all his friends. Hey, you guys, you know, I met this girl. You know, I'm gonna be, and then like he had asked her if she had kids, and she showed him a picture of her kid. He grabbed the picture, started showing everybody, "Look at my new child. I want to be her dad."
The fuck?
But like seriously, like he wasn't like playing the part. No, he really wanted to, take, I don't know what he was thinking, but
It's just, I would assume autism or something. Poor guy. You sold your spit? How much did you get for your spit, Spooky Girl? And what did you do? Like, how did you package it?
okay, hold on.
I always see those girls, they
Thank you,
sell their
Spooky.
farts. And it's like,
So-
a fart does not transport.
So-
How do you transport a fart?
So this is right before he got it tattooed when they were barely getting him ready.
You can get it changed. Sped boy.
No, he can just leave a Spooky Boy and be like, "That's my gang name, Mr. Spooky Boy from
Yeah, we go through the hood like
Cantarana."
ghosts.
You know, I have boys on me, but that's the name of my gang.
So he needs a Z. He's got to add a Z to
I
it.
got that same B on my shoulder.
Spooky boys.
I'm from the Spooky Boys.
I'm from the Spooky Boys.
I sold them in small plastic vials for $75.
Wow.
What did she used to sell?
Her spit.
Are you kidding me?
$75 plus shipping. All right, we got to get in on this. We've been talking about it. We're gonna get in on this business. On this business with a Z. Start doing some OnlyFans.
Wow. That's how much I'm gonna spend fucking
Start saving your
on
spit.
my lunch. Anybody want to buy one of my farts in a jar?
Yeah, I was curious. Like, how does a fart in a jar transport? Would it actually stay in the jar? Like, you open it and you're gonna smell that on the other end?
Yeah, why not?
I feel like it would die by the time it gets there. I forget that woman's name that was selling the bathwater first, but she made like $1 million in one day.
Wow.
And I think it was
It's a fucking woman's world, bro. I'm telling you.
at a point where like there was no proof that she actually used the bathwater, so she could have just started
No.
putting water in jars. and
Okay, I
selling
thought
it.
about that, right?
It's like
let's-
Jesus.
Let's say I was gonna sell bathwater. Like, let's say I hooked up with a girl and I said, "We're gonna sell your bathwater. I'm gonna put a camera up. She's gonna fucking get in the water and she's gonna manually fill up a jar of water. We're gonna seal it and I'm gonna put their name on it, pack it up, and okay, this is for you, bro. This is her water. That way they know 100% it's her fucking water. If you're gonna sell something like that, dude, fuck, might as well let the customer know it's legit. You know.
Andy can't sell his cum. He's too afraid they're gonna find his DNA.
No, but you know what? You know what
They're
I
gonna
found out
catch
the
him
other
in
day.
a crime from his cum.
You know what I said though? Like, did you know that actually cum has nutrients in it that could possibly keep you alive if you're starving? Did you know that?
I didn't.
So
how do you know
if
that?
any of because we looked it up on it was one night we were hanging out and we figured
Oh yeah,
yeah,
one
I could
night
say
when
I
you're-
could
when
save
you're
everybody's
starving?
life here. Yeah.
Was this a night where you didn't have food?
Yeah, like if we were to crash land on the island and you guys are hungry, my super sperm will keep you nice and fed.
So you just have to just keep beating off. Well,
No,
Doesn't
no,
your
no,
don't you
no.
need to eat food and stuff to even keep producing
I have
it
to
at a certain
sacrifice
point?
sacrifice I'm willing to do, bro. All to
I'm
keep you
actually
guys
curious. Would you still produce semen if you stopped eating?
alive. Of course you would. Why wouldn't you?
But the volume and quality would significantly decrease over time. The body treats sperm production as continuous 24/7, takes 90 days to complete its full cycle, but it's dependent on nutrition and hydration. Like, what if you just stopped drinking and eating? So you just live the rest of your life eating semen?
Nah, don't
I'd
be
rather
ridiculous. Don't be ridiculous. That's only emergencies, right?
Listen, if I'm in a position where I have to eat semen to survive, it's over. Just kill me. What
I would
good
keep
is
all
there
of your life.
left?
Heather, come on, Heather.
What
I would
good is
keep
there?
all of you alive, all right? That's the. I promise you. Keep
Thank
all
God
of you
I'm alive. Yeah, but you just ate semen for months. I don't want to see your face. I can never live with myself. Hey, Heather.
Heather hasn't been around in a while. She comes back and she's like, eating semen to stay alive? Okay, yeah, I'm out.
That's a great time to tune in.
People are so disgusting. Hey, I always tripped out on those people in Africa where they make the food, but they make it with their spit. And then they like mix the food and they're like,
Oh yeah, I've seen videos of like parents feeding their kids monkeys, burnt monkey, and like the kids are like eating the monkey skull, and they're fighting over who gets to eat the eyeball.
see, Heather knows it's high in calories.
It's like, well, that's their culture, but it's still pretty shocking to see. And the little brother steals, and they're like they're crying like, no, I want the monkey eye. There's like a little baby fighting over like the last candy. Spit is so gross. Well, you sold it, spooky girl. Did your spit stink? Or was it good smelling?
What would they do to that spit, Spooky? Do you think they would open it and just drop it all over them and rub it all over them? That's probably what I would do.
Jerk off with it.
Yeah, I'd put it on my penis, just rub myself
It's
all
like
over
if
it.
she spit on it directly.
Yeah.
Through the internet.
There was something this girl told me one time. I don't know if it was true. I ain't
Sold
gonna
her
say.
shit?
I ain't gonna even say it though. No, it's too fucking gross.
I think
Well,
it's
some-
actually illegal to sell ship bodily fluids. but-
Oh, oh my god, that's what, dude.
I ain't
Okay,
snitching.
I'm gonna say it. All right, this was years ago, right? I met this girl, and she was in the business, right? And she, she had this dude, fucking send her candy, but he would jizz all over the candy, but would pay her thousands of dollars for her to like eat it, dude. And she just never did because she was just like, no. And he offered her, like, she had to change her whole address, her P.O. box, because she got weirded out by this dude, you know. I don't know, just there's some weird motherfuckers out there. When she told me that, I was like, yeah.
That's why I think the bathwater thing was
Yeah,
like
lemonade.
not even real bathwater because it's.
But I can see bathwater. Like I can see that, but not like semen. But like, yeah, the bathwater's sick because I'm pretty sure there'd be like some kind of shit in there, like feces and.
You should call it
You
gamer girl bathwater.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I can see guys buying that shit. Like, the only thing I've ever kept from women is their panties. All right, that's it. Kind of kept it like a trophy. That's it. You know.
Oh, I've done that.
Yeah, it's a guy thing.
I have someone's panties right now.
Kind of like are
in
you
my
wearing
closet.
them? Yeah, but are you wearing them? That's the best part. That's the best part. Yeah, when you wear them.
No, you
Fuck
do not
yeah.
wear them,
Yeah.
Andy. What the fuck are
Oh,
you
I don't
doing?
wear them because I don't fit in them. But if I could fit in them, I would wear them. You know.
I don't know if I can talk to you anymore.
Why not? You mean you wouldn't wear your girl's panties? She's
No.
sexy, bro.
No.
I can't. I don't fit in panties. Like they're too small. I don't know what it is. The girls that I get with, they're fucking small, and they got like tiny little cute panties. You know. I would
Yeah.
never fit in one. Yeah. You should see my boxers. They look like shorts.
I don't know if I'm allowed to share this.
You can show me a picture of the panties?
You want to show you a picture and you can guess who they are?
Yeah.
Nah, I can't do that. Put them on. I'm not putting them on.
You're no
You put them on. There's something wrong with you. You could use them.
You're no fun.
You use them in a different way.
How? I ain't using them to jerk off.
You smell them a little bit.
Well, that's different. Yeah.
You put them on your dick.
Let's be real, Batty. I'm not making it to no nursing home.
This is vile. This conversation.
We needed to get more vile. Lemonade, get up here. Lemonade's down. Have you ever met Lemonade?
Yeah. Not in real life, no. Wait, she's here?
She was in chat.
Oh, I thought she was coming up. I was like preparing myself.
I didn't want to come up today because Kate didn't want to come up. She said she was coming up, but she just left me high and dry.
Yeah, is that weird? Just sniff the panties.
Yeah, well, why not? Why can't we sniff panties?
It's a good thing. You keep like a pair of clothing or shirt, like so you could smell them.
Yeah, even better if they got like little brown streaks on the backside.
I just pictured Andy in panties. You'd rip them. You said all the women are little girls.
No, they're petite. They're little. Like, I don't know what it is. They're all thin and shit.
Yeah, be careful.
Yeah, I feel like I'm
Hey,
going to break
word
them
that.
whenever I'm top. No, I mean,
Wear them
sideways
on
because
your
I'm a
head.
fat ass. You know what I mean? Trust me, they're like in their 40s, but they're just thin, you know. Well, not as big as me. I feel bad when I'm top of them. I feel like I'm gonna crush them.
Wait, what was that? Let me see. But I also don't think golden showers are weird, so maybe I'm not the best moral compass here. LMAO.
You don't think more showers?
See, golden shower is a particular thing. That's where you're just like totally submitting on the floor and they pee all over you. Then you could just like pee on someone in the
No,
shower.
I wouldn't keep. No, I wouldn't keep it in a plastic bag. They're in my glove compartment. I used to keep it like on my fucking. For a while there, I would just put them on my fucking. You know, like when you can like hang something on your rearview mirror. I would just throw them on there, but it got weird.
Yeah, would anybody buy a hot
Hey,
tub
Lemon.
water?
Hey, what's up?
What's up, girl? What's up?
What's up?
What's up, bitch?
What are you talking about?
I like how you do that. Yeah, bitch.
Oh, wait.
What? Who?
Sit down, bitch.
Sit down, bitch.
Sit down, bitch. I don't know. So what
Have
are
you
you
ever
talking
have
about?
you ever have you ever gave one of your boyfriend's panties to take home? Like as a souvenir, like let's say you get down and dirty in the car and he asks you like, hey, let me keep your panties and just keeps them in his car.
Well, yes, I've gotten down and dirty many a times in the
Right.
car.
That's what I'm talking
Why
about.
not? You know
but
what I'm saying?
did you leave your panties in there as a gift?
I didn't have any panties on.
Dang, that's gangster. I do know though that like whenever they would leave like bras, like they won't come back for panties, but they will come back for their bra. I didn't know that shit's expensive.
I mean, if you get Victoria's Secret, yeah, that's pretty expensive, Andy.
Just bras in general, aren't they expensive?
Oh, absolutely. They run like upwards of what, 75, 80 bucks? Unless you get like when they do their semi-annual kind of event. Yeah. Then you get it like half off. And still, it's still expensive. You know?
Damn.
Same with underwear. Okay? So, Andy, you like to put on underwear for the ladies? that
No,
you've been with?
I said that I wouldn't mind putting on underwear, but the girls that I go out with, the ones that I do have, they're too small for me. I mean, I could probably put them on, but like to like really put them on and like walk around, no.
Why would you do that though? What do you get out of it?
No, I don't. That's the thing. I don't.
Okay,
I'm
well,
thinking
pretend the woman was big enough and you could wear them. Why would you ever do that?
just to see what it feels like.
You can just go buy panties in the store then.
Now that's just ridiculous, dude. Come on.
Yeah,
Come
it
on,
wasn't
Bush.
ridiculous
Come on.
before.
That's not the point. The point is
Just
to
get
get it
the
from-
whole set. You got
the
a
point is to
bra,
get
panties,
no.
high
The
heels.
point is to get one. Like, oh,
Do
see,
your
you're
nails.
You're not following me along. The point
He
is to get
just
one.
wants
Definitely
the
not following you.
essence. He wants the essence of the female
Yes.
that he had sex with to be back on
Yes.
his area again.
Hey, Mel.
Yeah. So he's saving
Heather, get up here.
that-
Come save me.
Save you from what? Because I just came up here because I was like, oh, yikes.
Because I think me and Heather are like on the same page.
Same
She
page
knows
about
what's up.
what? Does she like to wear the underwear of the guys that
I
she
don't
has
know. I
sex
wanna
with?
ask her.
The
I wanna ask her.
boxers or the whitey tighties?
Maybe.
I mean, I feel like Whoosh wears whitey tighties. I mean,
No.
that's just a given.
No. I
100%.
tell you why. No.
Definitely
No.
not.
No.
Okay, so what do you
I know
wear?
because I've seen them.
What do I wear? Boxers. Boxers.
Boxers.
I don't think I ever, like actual whitey tighties. I don't think I ever wore them unless I was like a little kid.
Maybe.
I was forced to.
My boxers are nice and silky.
They're bad for you. Like they hold your balls too close, so your sperm count goes down when you wear those.
True.
But also, as you get older, your balls sag. So you
Yeah.
need that kind of embrace to keep
Yeah.
them
Well,
up so
I have
gravity
good
doesn't
ball-
take a hold
ball
and
genetics.
pull them down farther. Because you are getting old.
My balls are very compact.
You know, I have no desire to hear about your balls.
Well, you brought it up.
Sir, well, I'm just saying you wear boxers,
And you just
so they're just
described
free
them.
balling. And so
How come you don't want to talk about his balls?
free balling.
Lemonade, why wouldn't you want to talk about his balls?
I have no desire to.
I do.
Okay, why?
That makes two of us.
Are they salty? No? They're not salty balls? Static-o-matic, look who's here. Right on, man. Get up here, Static. Pod Trash reunion tonight. Hell yeah.
Oh my god, I didn't even think about that.
About what?
Y'all were the first time y'all came on my stream in 2019. Damn.
Yeah.
The two
Yeah.
fellas back together.
Two fellers.
Two feelers.
Two fellers. So fresh and so clean. What you been up to, Lemon? What are you getting into?
I mean, I'm just living life. How about you?
You're not starting any trouble anywhere?
Oh, no.
No. You've been getting into a lot of trouble lately, huh?
No, it's just back. And I've had to tell her, like, you know, do your thing. I'm glad we became friends, but what you're doing right now and being on your, I guess, I don't know, hypomania or hypermania. I don't know what she has, but she does this and then she talks about all this bullshit from the past. And I'm like, you know what? I'm out. So that's it.
She has been doing some pretty solid streams though. You got to give her that. A lot of drama be coming out of them streams lately. Don't you know?
Don't you know? Yeah.
You stick your penis in the rectum of minors.
Sam, stop it. Oh, that was out of reflex.
Kids, go outside.
I need to set up my mixer again.
I put my penis in kids.
No. It says I got my first referral sign up. How'd that go?
Oh wait, I wanted to see if lemonade. Wait,
If
this
Lemonade
brings
what?
back memories.
Of Sam Hill. Mel, what did you do? Did you hide your channel? Because your
Look
ranch
at you,
was gone.
emotional little faggot ass nigger. Shut the fuck up.
What was that?
Oh, goodness gracious.
What was that?
She knows who that is.
What's up, Terry, my boy?
Craving community, Andy.
Yeah.
Rat-row.
How you doing, Terry?
Oh, pretty good, pretty good.
Have
Had
you-
to do some things, and
You
now I'm
remember,
back.
you remember Lemonade?
Yeah. Oh no. Who lemonade?
Do you
Yeah,
remember,
he
do you
doesn't.
remember,
We don't
do you-
know each other.
Do you remember
Yeah.
what's this mean? Lossless?
What
We've never
a
talked.
intriguing voice.
Do you remember Lossless?
Which one? Oh my.
Crunchy voice. Crunchy.
What's
what's
going
up?
on? What did I miss, Andy?
Nothing. We're just talking about how my sperm can keep people alive.
What?
Yeah.
All right.
Right? Right?
Good. Let me die, Andy, please. If it comes to that point, please don't save me. All right? Just don't.
Bro, I'll
save
save every one of you.
No,
you
no.
guys you guys gotta really work at it. You know what I mean? Let's see here. So static-o-matic. Welcome to the show. Oh, he's got some audio issues. Have you ever met Static Lemonade?
I don't recall.
He's the anti panty sniffer.
That shit is gay.
What do you mean that's gay, Static?
That is fucking gay. So, let me ask a few clarifying questions.
Okay, go
Okay,
ahead.
so is this Rada? This is
No,
Rada.
it's my buddy Static.
It's Rada.
It's Static. I'm telling you,
I'm
Static.
Rada, the anti.
Static. Quick. That's my boy
It's
Static.
Rada.
The Static.
It sounds like Rada.
It sounds like
That's
him,
all I
but
have
it's
to
not. Yeah.
say.
But
Okay.
do you need to know where the
Travion.
panties come from before you sniff them?
Do I what?
Do you need to know where the panties come
Of course. I'm not gonna smell like foreign panties. It has to be panties that I take off personally.
You know, there's a Chinese fella in a factory dancing, probably sweating, putting it in a thingy, and a picture of a nice lady to it, and you smell that shit.
What's the line when it comes down to dirty panties sniffing? Like if you see like a fucking shit streak, like no doubt about it, you can see it from 10 feet away. Are you smelling
Look, if a girl has a shit streak, when I take out the panties, that's immediately expulsion from my life. She is
I was
not, you know what I
worried.
mean? You know what I'm saying? Like if a girl doesn't take, like when I go out with the girl, I make sure my butthole nice and clean, just in case, right?
Right.
I make sure my balls are nice and clean, and I smell like some good cologne, and I put the effort in.
Right.
If you're not gonna put the effort in, I don't want you
wait.
around me.
You're actually into that panty sniffing shit, Annie.
No, I'm just.
I'm just yeah.
We're talking about
panties.
no, I said that I have a couple of panties that I've kept, kind of like a souvenir.
Why would you? Why that? Like, do you like people do with baseball caps and sneakers? Like you put them
You've never banged a girl and just kept her panties, like for the fuck of it.
No.
Really?
They usually like sometimes they borrow a T-shirt from you and shit, but like I'm not into.
I don't know. I just keep their panties.
Oh, I always do that. Like if I have like sex with a guy, it's like, okay, I'm keeping your shirt.
See, I'm the anti-clothing. Like
Stay.
I don't even want to see clothes around. Like just be naked. I don't. There's you can buy the $200 panties, and I wouldn't know the difference between the $10 panties. Like they mean.
No, I hear you. I hear you. Yeah.
But I'm glad that there's a line.
There's always got to be a line.
Well, no, you never know, right? It's
Do you
think
have
I
like
just sniff?
But do you have like an album, like the baseball card, you know, where you go like, oh, that was a good year, you know, good season.
Do you ever throw the panties away? Like,
Of
let's
course.
say you and the girl are
Yeah.
done 5 years
Yeah.
later. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, do you at least put the panties in a Ziploc bag
No.
to preserve?
No,
Okay,
I only
so
have one.
then
No,
what's the point?
I only have one pair of panties in my car, and they're in the fucking glove.
In your car?
They're in the glove box. Yes.
In the glove department.
Yeah.
You
glove
keep a
box.
pair of panties.
That's where they're
in
at.
case of emergency.
No, that's where they're at. That's where I took them off. That's where they
Like
stay.
sometimes he has to like wake himself back up and he takes it out of the glove box and he's like, and then he's like, I'm good to go.
Yeah.
Is it a thing like these people breathing in bags, like when you get anxiety?
I don't know.
So along the lines of scent and women, you ever hit it? You're cracking a girl from the back. She's got swamp ass. You get a good whiff. You recognize it, but you're still mid-stroke, and it's pretty bad to the point where you wouldn't feel comfortable if someone smelled that from you. Do you continue or do you stop?
If I'm banging, I'm not stopping.
Nice.
Yeah.
See, that's where I agree.
Yeah.
I already committed to this.
Yeah.
I don't.
Why would I stop?
But I have held my breath and I have
Yeah.
turned my head away while continuing.
Yeah.
You have you?
Oh yeah, it's the gag reflex, like the waft of shit, and then I'm afraid to look down because if I see shit, it's over.
Oh god.
Wow. Goodness
Yeah, like,
gracious.
well, and plus, like, I fucked a lot of hairy girls in my life, so there's like aftercare. And if I see like dingleberries or like shitty buzz, I'm done. Like
I'm glad I made this thing over 18.
Well, all this panty sniffing doesn't sound so bad no more.
Static, I missed you, man.
Yeah, no, I mean, there's a lot to go into like panty snip because I know people along with you, Andy, who do collect trophies or whatever, and some of them
Sounds like a
want it
serial
nasty.
killer almost. You know
Dude,
what I mean?
Japan would be
Like-
your paradise, Andy. They have vending.
I've heard.
Yes, they have- they have,
See, but this is the difference though, because
they have
those aren't.
vending
Yeah, but those aren't panties that I know.
Oh,
I don't
it
know.
has to
I
be
don't know. Yeah,
somebody
it has
you
to
know.
be. Yeah.
What does
That's-
your family
It has,
think
to,
about
it has to be fucking panties that I'm taking off personally. Why would I want
You
to?
know what's really scary
you know?
about that? It's probably sex traffickers that have to do that and they put it in the vending machine and we don't know if if it's a child or if it's a adult. We don't know. So
knows?
that's kind of
I
gross.
think it's a dude in an apartment just
disgusting.
working out, wearing a
Disgusting.
G-string, and then putting it
Probably.
in a bag
Yeah.
and
Or
selling
it could be people from prison that are just running around on the track, like, oh,
That's actually
Yeah,
they're
right.
making
I
some
can
money
own-
in their pocket, you
if I
know, to
can
get some
own-
commissary.
If I can own a panty vending machine, I just buy them and put them in the machine. I won't open them, knowing people would buy them. I wouldn't care.
You're right.
But it's
No, because then you get a bad review,
how would they know?
and yeah, because they'll know by smelling it. They're
Yeah,
like, oh,
dude,
this
these
shit's new.
perverts would say like best
Yeah.
shit ever, and you know,
No,
like,
yeah.
oh
Okay,
yeah.
fair point.
Yeah, because
Like a
they'll
fucking
open it
Uber
up, they'll
rating.
smell it, and they'll be like, "Man, fuck this motherfucker! You're giving me clean underwear." And then they'll go to Yelp. And then these motherfuckers go in Yelp, and they're like, Don't buy from this vending machine. Go to this one. This one's nice
No,
and
no, but
stanky.
it has to be worn, but it doesn't matter who wears it. You can go to
Well,
an
I
old
can.
folks
No.
home and
Wait.
collect, like, the dirty underwear and sit in
Oh, so definitely there'd
Here's
be
wait,
some
wait,
shit
wait,
stains
wait.
in that
Girls,
old folks' home.
girls.
They don't care.
Look, I can tell. I can tell a guy sweat from a girl sweat. I can tell the smell off a woman than from a man. So if I'm gonna smell underwear, I'll know that's from a man.
Dude, but if I go to a retirement home and say, ladies, want to make something extra in your retirement, all you need is your dirty clothes, right? I buy them off a premium off of you, right? And I sell it to you perverts. I think, you
Well,
know.
that's why I say I only keep.
But that would be a
I only keep underwear from the girls that I know.
Do you have a line with like pubes in the panties?
Most. No, I've never seen pubes on them.
Okay.
I mean, most of the time when we get down and dirty, they're nice and shaved. So.
No, I mean like once you collect the panties, like you guys fucked well, everything went well, and she was like, "Yeah, take my panties, please." And then
No, it's more like no.
pube hair.
It's kind of like I kind of just take them. Like, let me
Oh,
have
it's
'em.
like she's going like, "Where are my
So
panties?" And
Andy,
you're like, "I
Andy's
don't know."
like, I don't know what happened. Like, where is it?
Yeah, I don't know. I
It's-
think it's under the seat. You know.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
How about piss stains? Do you have a
That's allowed because I mean I know mines have them.
nice?
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh, so
mine.
do you pee yourself sometimes?
Well, I mean I got foreskin, so sometimes the water does get trapped back there.
Hell yeah.
So I mean,
Oh,
fuck,
okay.
it is
So
what it
how
is.
did, so Andy, when women have gone down on you,
Yeah.
do they say, "Oh goodness, I taste pee"?
No, because you fucking shower
Hashtag
up.
not all, I say. Hashtag not all. You know,
No.
you're giving us a bad rap as uncircumcised folk, Andy. Here.
Yeah.
Andy mentioned that he can tell the difference between a man's scent and a woman's
Yes.
scent, especially when it comes to panties
Yes.
and underwear.
Yes,
Can
that's
you
a fact.
tell if the woman's ovulating by the smell of her dirty panties?
No, but I
'Cause
can
there
tell.
will
I can
be-
tell if
there
they're
will
on
be
the
a discharge.
Yeah, yeah. But,
in the
well, I can tell
panties.
if they're on their like the period's about to come in, because you can kind of smell that coming in. There. Yeah.
Good God.
Yeah.
You're like
I'm like a bloodhound. Huh?
Yeah.
I'm a
You, like
bloodhound. yeah.
in different times, you would be a shaman or something like that. You know, it would be
You'd be like,
consult the
you
spirit.
will have your period in 3
Mm-hmm.
days and 24 hours.
Is there a season
that'd be
of
4 days.
panties worn better than others? So, like, do you prefer women who wear dirty panties in the summer compared to the winter?
I think I like the fall because they smell like pumpkins.
All right.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, because they wear a lot of pumpkin spice and they wear like a lot
I
of
hate
pumpkin
that.
lotion.
PSL
I
dirty
hate
panties.
So like they put that pumpkin lotion and they're drinking the pumpkin spice.
Who does
It
that?
it seeps through their body and it comes out through their vagina. So
Who
that's why it
does
smells.
that?
A lot of
No,
women.
Andy.
A lot of women.
Andy.
It's
Unless
the
they
season.
spray
Tis
that
the
on
season.
their panties, that doesn't come out their vajayjay.
Yes, it does.
Unless they're eating pumpkin pie.
I can tell if they're
all
fucking
day
drinking
long.
Folgers Crystals
Even at
or
that, it's
Starbucks.
still gonna smell like their
Yeah.
excretions. I don't know.
Tanya, you can tell a lot by a woman's body odor.
Andy, do you care? Can you tell if a woman has a good diet based on their dirty panty scent?
No, and they'd have to fart for that.
Nice.
Yeah.
And what is your stance on women farting?
It's funny.
Doesn't
Would
kill the
you
mood.
would you be
No.
okay if you were going down on her and she had a fart
Hell
that
yeah.
came out? Would that be
that'd
okay?
be fine. Yeah, that'd be fine.
Would you just keep eating and dining?
Yeah, why not? Dine out.
Hell
yeah.
yeah.
That
hell
is a
yeah.
good test of
Hell yeah.
loyalty, and if she loves you, by the way,
Yeah.
and you just fart when she blows you under the blanket, if the head keeps down there, she loves you.
I don't know if that's ever happened to you guys, but like when you're hitting it from the back and you get that pussy fart come out.
Yeah, oh
It
yeah.
always makes me laugh, dude.
It's a queef, yeah.
Well, it's a lot of air coming in the vajayjay. Hello.
I'm sorry. I gotta
Like-
laugh every time that happens.
It is pretty funny.
Oh my
I
God.
keep the laugh to myself though, because I
Yeah.
don't, especially if I don't know them very well. I've been married over a decade now, so that I laugh immediately. But
Of
Well, good
course.
for
in the
you.
beginning, obviously, it's like, oh, I don't know if that's kosher or not, because everyone has a different opinion on things. Obviously, Yeah, I don't want to scare them, but jeez, yeah, fucking fart sounds while fucking is hilarious.
It's great, right? It's fucking great.
Yeah, do you tell? Can you tell if a woman is properly hydrated by their dirty panty smell? Like if they don't drink enough water, it's a little more rustic smell.
Well, if they're wearing white panties, I can because you can see the color of the urine.
Nice.
Then I'd be
Oh
like,
my
yeah, you gotta
God.
drink more water.
What the
Wow.
fuck is going on?
Wow.
What?
What?
Great. Andy has superpowers.
Look, as the oldest motherfucker here, there's things I need to pass on to the younger generation.
It's true.
All right.
Okay, so I feel like a lot of the people here are around your age, or
I'm older
maybe
than
not.
everybody here.
So, Andy,
Well,
what you're
okay.
claiming is if the ladies in chat would send you their panties, you could give them like dietary
No, not
advice.
that. No. Only girls that I know that I'm having sex
But
with.
you could
will
not
I-
sniff it and
will
say,
I-
yeah, a little
will
bit
I-
more carbs.
Will I
or
pass
less
on
carbs.
my wisdom? But other than that, I don't want someone else's panties around me. That's just weird. Come on.
Is there
Come
a
on.
celebrity, like a hall pass panty smell of someone in pop culture that you're
No.
like, I know that's the smell for me?
Wait, say that again.
So is there like a celebrity or someone in pop culture you're like, I need to smell her panties?
Salma Hayek from Dusk Till Dawn.
Hell yeah.
Right there. It would have to be right there and then. Like, yeah.
I'm not down with smelling.
That is not sauce on side. That is sauce on side. Sauce on side, get up here, brother.
It's a valid question. Can you tell if you were blindfolded and there's panties of every ethnicity, the perfect smell to you? Could you tell the difference between a white, black, Mexican, Chino?
No. No. I would think so though, because maybe the Chinese girls will probably smell like noodles, right?
I mean,
Right.
Eastern Indian immediately.
Yeah, they curry out.
Wow.
You know, white girls will probably smell like Wonder Bread.
A patchouli.
Mexicans
Also,
obviously
sauerkraut
salsa.
has a distinct,
Yeah.
distinct smell, so yeah, makes sense.
Wonder Bread. Andy?
That would be more of a region thing, though. That would be more like of a regional thing, the sauerkraut, because you know.
Yeah, we Germans just smell.
Yeah, I'd be like, that's German all the way.
Yeah, yeah. Do you smell like y'all don't wear deodorant? Or maybe you do. You do natural stuff.
So I do have an potentially uncomfortable question for Andy. Everyone wants to know, when you smell the panties, especially your favorite pair that you have, do you get a boner?
No.
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 Do you have a ritual, meaning you have to smell it in a certain place at a certain time?
No.
Okay.
No.
So why do you have them, Andy?
It's my trophy.
So,
So it's your trophy.
Yeah.
What
But the
purpose
common-
does that serve? I'm sorry, Jerry.
It has no purpose at all. That's the point.
So the common panty you collect, how many sniffs does it get you? I mean, does it get like at some point it
Is
goes
there an
like, yeah, that is
expiration?
worthless now? Or is
I
it like-
probably get one good smell, like probably the day after. The day after. And then
Oh, so
I'll
it's not like you can go like years after.
No.
and it's like,
No.
oh, yeah.
I'll keep it in the car for maybe a month, maybe, and then I'll just get rid of it.
So Andy, do you only have sex in the car? Is that what I'm hearing? Oh, okay.
No. Outside
I mean,
the car.
a car is a great place to fuck sometimes. I mean, you
Yeah,
know,
so I carry a little blanket in the back. Yeah.
On the hood,
on the hood.
all around the car.
Andy,
Big
have you
round.
ever pumped off with dirty panties on your face laying down?
No.
No. Oh,
I mean, but if you miss that girl, maybe. You know, if you had sex with her and you're like, God damn, I miss her. Oh, let me put her panties on my face and I'm gonna jerk
Nah.
off.
I just call her and tell her to come over. It's a big deal.
Or maybe she didn't pick up. Maybe she didn't pick up, and you're like, I need to bust a nut, and then you just do that, and you're like, oh,
I don't need that to jerk off. I use my Rolodex.
Hell yeah.
your Rolodex.
Yeah.
Yes. Old school.
Yeah.
Old school.
Yeah,
So,
my Rolodex.
Is there a pair of panties scent smell that you don't have access to anymore that you wish you had back? And if you do, tell us about it. What specifically about those pair of panties is different from everyone else?
That's a great question, actually.
Trying to think.
He's having to go back in his
Yes,
mind and
relive
think
it.
about all the
I'm trying to think.
the sexual conquests that he has had.
I'm really going back.
And the panties that he sniffed.
I'd
and
have to think
held.
about that one. Let's save that one for later.
Well, I mean, so for me, like, when I'm alone,
Wait,
Well, you've been married for 10 years.
is that Beck
now,
in my
right?
chat?
Oh yeah, but I am a deviant, so I'm pumping off multiple
Oh.
times a day, all the time. It doesn't matter,
With your wife? Or
with or without her. It's the poison's got to
with
get
or
loose.
without you?
Exactly. So, but the Rolodex, the memory kicks in, and there's women from 20, 25 years ago.
Hell yeah.
Man,
Rolodex is what I'm talking about.
I missed that goat. And I'll reminisce, and I was curious if Andy reminisces about a pair of panties he no longer has access to, no longer has communication with that.
But no, I don't reminisce for that. I more reminisce like lost, like my lost loves from the past. That I'm like, man, I fucked that up, and that was such a good place to be.
Right?
You know what I mean? But just being
dude,
a man at such a young age.
But the ones that are lost long time ago, do you still remember their smell?
Yeah, dude, that's weird. I do. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Since you've lived a longer life than most of the audience, is there a time frame in your lifetime where panties smelled better than currently? Or does the current time the best time to smell panties?
Wow, he's asking some good questions, Andy. And
Trying
this
to
is a
think.
weird conversation to have about panties, but he's asking some good questions.
That's right.
Okay, say it again. And you really need to take that question.
You've been alive. You're over 50, right?
Yeah.
So you've been, in the fucking game for at least 4 decades. Is there a decade or a timeline from the 80s, 90s, 2000s, 20s, whatever, that panties smell better than the other?
90s.
90s, nice.
Yeah. Maybe it was just because I was a very, very horn dog in the 90s, and I just you know what I mean?
So
like, yeah.
When you meet a new person, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you get their scent, right? Mm-hmm. Does it take you back? Is it always like that? You go like, yeah, oh, she smells a little bit like, that one. And is there a combination of perfect smells that would be your perfect partner?
That's a really good one.
I know they're asking very good questions. It's a very
I guess
weird
it all depends
topic.
on each of the girl, It just depends on what they're wearing, what they smell like, what kind of perfume they're using, what kind of lotion. I love when they wear the lotion that smells, you know what I'm talking about?
Oh yeah.
That's like a turn on. Yeah, bro, you know what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah. I mean,
so
it
all depends,
but I'm aware of what they buy.
Yeah.
Do you like to warm up the panties before you smell them? Like maybe sit on them to mimic body heat, or maybe
no, I like them nice and cold.
Cold. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
Is there a cut or a style of panty better than the other for you? So like a thong, or I'm guessing more material captures more scent.
Yeah, just the regular panties. I'm not. I know that like a lot of girls like wearing the thongs and shit. I'm not too into the thong. I don't want anything going up girls' asses.
That's interesting.
Regular panties will do.
You want a little back end scent, but you don't want it to live there.
Yeah.
Okay. Huh.
Even though I do find it attractive, No,
there's nothing wrong with that. I'm very interested. The reason why I ask so many questions, one, to entertain myself, but two, I'm enamored by anyone who's passionate about anything, and I find that your passion for sniffing panties is really strong.
Well, I don't have a passion for it.
Well,
It's more
I
like a
think
pastime.
he just said that, occasionally he may.
Kate,
keep
you're
a
coming up
pair
here.
of
Why didn't you come up here?
panties.
Yeah, and in the same
Disappointed in
vein
you.
that a normal person has a passion for jerking off,
Well,
I don't say it's a passion for me. It's a necessity.
Submission.
what I perceive as a necessity.
So
Obviously,
but you're married,
I always
and
do it
yet you
passionately,
still
though.
feel like you have to jerk off.
Well, he's got
That's
a
weird.
strong sex drive.
well,
Well,
there's
then
a few
why?
factors. There's a child involved, so having timing
You
aligned
just
is
do
very
it when
difficult.
you can do it and do it well.
And that is
Okay,
true.
quit
But
making excuses. You have a
no, there's no
wife.
excuse. Are you married or are you in a relationship?
Oh, I was married. Yeah,
Okay.
absolutely.
How
I
long were you
was.
married for?
15 years.
That's beautiful. Congratulations. And I'm
Oh.
glad you're out if that was the choice that you needed to make.
Mm-hmm.
But were there children involved?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. And was your desire for sex or the partner's desire for sex stronger than others?
No, we both love to fuck.
Okay. Awesome. Now, was there an opportunity to fuck at any given time without notice?
Yeah.
Okay. Um, have you ever been proposed to fuck, but that was not the right time?
I would say no.
All right. Then I stand corrected. What I just asked, that's the situation I'm in. I work 50, 60-hour days. And so the time schedules are different. And I don't want to say two ships passing in the night, but when I'm ready, my poor wife, I can either subject her and force her to fuck if she's sleeping or exhausted, or be nice and just knock it out and move on.
Yeah.
Well, okay.
So that's
have you ever thought of getting a concubine?
A concubine. Oh
Yeah.
man, that's old school. I would never step out of the relationship.
Well, you're not stepping out of the relationship. You just have a concubine.
Well, now you have to define what's stepping out. I find having relations with anyone else a breach of terms of our relationship.
100%. Okay, so let me ask you a question.
Please do.
Did y'all ever have a very strong sexual connection?
Oh, millions
From
of
the
times. We
get-go?
still do.
Okay, so you just feel apprehensive about
I don't feel apprehensive. I'm being, how do I say it? You don't want to run the well dry too many times, right? For me, I can go 5-10 times a day, not a problem. She can go almost as much, but if you keep going over and over and over whenever I want and I demand, eventually that's going to wear thin.
So is there a lack of her kind of initiating, maybe?
No, the initiation's equal. That's not a problem.
so
But we are the primary caregivers of our child. And
okay,
he's 6, and he
okay.
wakes up at the very hint of a sound. So I don't want to ruin his adolescence by him walking in, watching his mother swallow my nut or taking back shots, one of the two. I could lock the door, sure, but now you have to make a decision in the moment while fucking, right? Do I stop and address the kid banging on the door or keep fucking?
Or how about you just go to your car and have sex and come back in and he would not know anything?
Phenomenal point. But for us, we value knowing that he's potentially not getting hurt without
So I'm
supervision
saying
at 6.
when he's sleeping.
He sleeps very light. Could it happen? Sure. We've never tried to confirm, but I don't see my wife thinking it's a good idea to leave the house to go fuck in the car and him potentially
In
getting
your
scared.
garage or like
Yeah, all the above.
literally you're in the house still, but okay.
Sure, according to your definition, right? But to a 6-year-old, what does that look like? What does that mean? I guess what I'm trying to say is the world's not just about me specifically. It's not about her specifically. Or
It's
about
like
two specific.
Well, but you were saying how because you're not having sex, you're having to
I didn't
beat
say
your
we're not having
dick.
sex. No, I did not say that. I
Okay, but
said
you're
we're
having
not
to
having it
beat.
at the interval that I would prefer.
Okay, so you're having to do that, and you're having to think of other women that you've been with, which is kind of, if I was your wife, I'd
The
have a
key
problem with
term that
that.
you just said that I did not say is have. I don't have to do anything. I don't have to think about anyone else. There are times that that has happened, but I don't have to in order to perform either by myself or with my wife. There are times I choose. For me, pumping off is meditative, so I clear my mind. Whatever shows up. I entertain it. But do I have to? No. I do need to pump off, but I don't need to have a thought of some sort. No.
Okay, so you can just do that without thinking of anything?
If I don't want to, and that has happened. There's times where I've pumped off in bathrooms and public places, places outside of a enclosed private environment. Yeah. I lived a long life.
Have you ever done it driving?
Hell yeah, once.
Yeah, we just had somebody come up and say that she did it driving.
Yeah, I've pumped off while driving on the freeway. Never
do that?
Never stopped still.
Oh, well, first of all, I thought you meant like having sex while driving because I actually have.
That's awesome.
And
Yeah,
with my ex-husband, yeah.
You guys what?
Yeah, like
You what?
I had sex with him while he was driving.
Dude, that's dangerous.
Yeah, we were on the back roads in the country.
Can't you just pull over
We
and
just
bang
had
on
to
the
be.
side?
It was just fun to do that. That was when
Yeah,
we
it's
were
just
young.
yeah,
And then
it's
I would give him like roadhead all the time, but
Hell yeah.
you know, that was fun
That's what
too.
we need more in this world.
I've never done that.
You've never had roadhead?
No.
You've never given roadhead, Andy?
No, you never given roadhead and never gotten roadhead.
You do a lot of driving. Yeah, you'd figure at some point the odds would be in your
They've
favor.
tried giving me roadhead. I'm just not down for it.
You think you can't concentrate enough?
Yeah.
Oh, you would be surprised.
It all
what you can do.
depends. Yeah. Like she said, it all depends. Like if you're in the middle of the country, it doesn't matter.
It also depends on the quality of the blowjob. I mean, if you just, uneven, thing, yeah.
Well, and your definition of what's quality, right? Like if you're looking for quality, you probably want to stop. But if you're just looking to cross something off your bucket list, fuck it, doesn't matter.
No, I'm not looking for nothing. I'm just saying when I cannot drive no more, it's quality.
Yeah,
There you go.
there you go.
Exactly. Yeah. I value the child's emotional and mental health well-being over anything me. So that's
Get that.
yeah.
That's good.
Yeah.
What does it say? I would like to address a lie Lemon made to my dear sweet Tony earlier. She claimed he was her first man since 2020, but what about the Jinkster Dummy Yings and the other bar guy with cocaine?
Oh, yikes, Kate. What are you talking about, sweetie? Are you drunk again? Don't speak if you don't know what you're talking about.
Question for you, Andy.
Sure.
You have a mental idea, I think we all do, of some sort of like the perfect person for us, right? In every single facet. And or as much on the list that you're willing to accept and not accept. You found someone, the 99.9% perfect for you, but they had the worst smelling panties. Would you marry them and continue life knowing that you'll probably never smell a nice pair of panties again?
No, not at all. I'm not just about panties. I mean, it's just the thing that we're talking about that I do. But it's not like It's not like it's a deal breaker. I mean,
there's people out there that it might. I was just curious.
nah. I'm just happy I'm fucking still grabbing chicks. I mean, getting girls. You know.
Hell yeah.
It's gonna be that point that I'm like not gonna be able to anymore.
Well, and that's exactly what life is, right? As the older we get, and we're looking to connect with people in relationships. Now it's almost a trade-off. You're not getting the perfect person. Now you have to assess: are you willing to deal with enough of their baggage to continue, and vice versa.
Mm-hmm.
I was curious if panties was a deal breaker. Nice.
They were just curious because I keep panties in the car. I mean, one pair.
That would be. Have you ever opened the glove box after getting pulled over, and the cop saw the pair of panties?
I think he's
no, but I mean,
I've
I've been pulled over with like the panties hanging from the rearview mirror. I mean,
nice.
You know.
Yeah, when I bartended at the booty shaking clubs, the girls would shoot
I'm
out
sorry.
partners.
Whoa, you were a bartender at some strip clubs?
Oh yeah. Many years.
This makes sense to me now. Thank you for telling me that.
Sure. Yeah, the girls will shoot out garters for money, and then guys, the patrons, will take them, hang them on their review mirror.
Yeah.
And some would forget they left them on the review mirror, and the next day or the next week go out on dates, bring in their date, and the date now sees a garter on the review mirror and have to explain what that is or what that means. I was just curious if that happened to you. Interesting. Yeah. I don't even know if people do that at the booty shaking clubs anymore. But
At the booty shaking clubs.
yeah. They exist. They're probably not as popular because there's not as many. But the ones that do exist, they provide a service to society.
And what service do they provide?
Well, you'll have to understand, what do you think they provide currently?
Or what have they always provided?
Have you ever been to one?
No.
Okay. So then you will have to figure out.
So they provide a service where they act like they're dancing in a way that they're mimicking sex, right?
Not necessarily.
And then the guy is paying them money to perform that. And they're not supposed to touch, but sometimes they do. And then things go too far, right? And then they end up having sex with them. It's a whole like prostitution thing. Okay.
Oh, okay. So obviously,
Absolutely.
Obviously, you
100%.
either have a prejudgment of what booty shaking clubs are because you've never been to one, or don't understand that there's variations of them.
Okay, so
Similar-
please tell me what is the point of men that are in relationships go to a club to see women scantily clad, right? Moving their fucking ass over their dick, right? And mimicking sex acts, right? And then it goes farther than that. What is the service they're providing other than being a prostitute? Okay, they are.
Oh, wow.
Okay,
Yeah.
so there you go.
All right. So,
what is wrong with
Hold on.
prostitution?
Hold on. One moment. Obviously, you have some sort of judgment or bias against one small segment of patrons. Booty shaking clubs provide a service to all of society above the ages of 18 or older. So,
Okay, so
that
again,
specific
what's happening
segment
is that this
specific
woman
segment
is
of people that you
having.
described is just a very small population of patrons who do visit them.
Okay, so the woman is doing that because they're probably a single
You've
mom.
never been to one, so you don't
And
know.
I don't. Why would I go to a strip club?
Then why would you judge one?
Well, because I know, and I've had friends
don't
that
know
have done that.
You only know what they told you. You didn't see it
Oh,
yourself.
okay. So please tell me,
I just did.
like, how this actually helps women and people in the long run. All it's doing is breaking up families and breaking down that woman that is having to put themselves in that position to get naked, basically, or perform artificial kind of sex acts, like rubbing her ass on his fucking dick while he's kind of.
You can't judge. You've never been the one.
Please.
So let's rephrase this. Let me
Is
use an
it-
analogy that I think you may understand.
Is
Liquor
it-
stores. Have you ever been to a liquor store?
Once or twice?
Once or twice. Okay. Have you purchased liquor?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you agree that liquor can kill people?
I mean, yeah, if it's abused.
So liquor participates in murder.
What?
Exactly.
What?
What you told me about the strip club and your judgment, I gave you a ridiculous judgment about liquor. It makes no sense.
Okay, no, what makes sense is the fact that there are women on
What
a
makes
stage.
sense is you don't understand.
Okay, okay, please, again,
I did.
enlighten me about how a woman being just in nothing, just dancing for men and maybe women, a few out there, like, hey, what's up, girl?
Well,
You know,
she's not a
how
nothing.
is that
She's a
gonna make
commodity
her
judged
life
with
better?
money, you know? So
And how is that going to make his
They
life
provide
better?
a
It's
service.
not.
People who work in booty shaking clubs provide a service to all
Okay.
people that are legal to participate in them. Anyone who
Okay.
walks in goes in at free will, theoretically,
Okay, yeah.
and people who work there.
And some of
there
those women are not
for free
there
will.
on their own free will. You know
that's
that
not
too,
what we're
right?
talking about. We're not talking about sex
Whoa.
trafficking. We're talking about a perfect world where this woman choose to be in that environment.
People who go there don't go there with a gun pointed at their head. They may
No, absolutely not.
Hey, Nikki.
Hey, how's it going, Andy?
So, and for me, like the thing that I don't always get is like you women always talk about like you have agency, you can do whatever you want. And if a woman chooses to do that profession for what reason ever, then what? You're right. You're a
Because they're
free woman.
They're jealous. They're not that free.
So free side.
I'm very free. And so
Yeah,
is Nikki.
you're free to
Yeah,
judge.
so why you
That's
shame the
correct.
other
No, I'm
women
just saying,
then?
like,
The
that,
other women chose
you
a
know, it's
different
one of those
life than
things
you,
that
yet
it's
you shame
very.
them for
The
choosing.
world
It is
is
what it is. It
the
is what
world
it
is not
is.
right according to you.
No, I'm just
What are we
saying.
shaming? What are we shaming?
Strippers.
I'm shaming
I
people
worked
who
in a
judge
strip club.
others.
God bless you.
For years, I worked in a strip club. Many.
Strip clubs are
Was it
phenomenal.
by choice or were you forced to work there?
No, good money in that business.
See?
I
So,
think
Nikki,
it
why did you
used
have to
be,
do
but,
that? Why'd you have to do that to begin
Who
with?
said I had to do that? Unlike
So-
you, I have
so
a
you
choice.
wanted
You
to?
don't, so stop it. You could never. I could.
You can choose to be a real see you next Tuesday or be a cool person.
Exactly.
I'm a very cool person. Thank
No,
you.
you're not.
Oh,
Define a cool
Nikki.
person. What is a cool
Nikki.
person
You're-
define to you?
Aw.
Catholic.
There you go.
It's me.
No.
I'm the coolest.
Can you define that? What's your definition? Of
I
being
mean,
a
it's
cool
me. I'm the coolest person.
Can you
ever.
define it with words?
I'm the coolest person.
What does that mean?
ever. Me.
Forrest, what does that mean?
I'm the coolest person.
Oh, can you define it?
Me.
What is your definition of being the coolest person?
Lemonade is
What
the
do you-
coolest
But
person.
who do
in
you
the
reference
world. There you
your
go.
who,
Like,
who
how do
do
you want me to
she's
who do you
embarrassed and she
reference your
doesn't know how to-
coolness against?
She's a
like
fucking
what
idiot.
is space
Yeah.
coolness?
Oh.
She's a
I
fucking
don't
embarrassment.
You know what?
Imagine
You know
you're
what? You know what,
society.
Nikki? You know what's embarrassing is the fact that you keep saying things about yourself that are so deprecating and so
Like,
wild.
what?
Hold on.
Like
Audience,
what?
did anyone have deflection on their bingo card?
Lemonade. Yes. She does all the time.
Don't start
Oh, I
the
do.
trickly
Okay,
puff thing.
let's go.
Have you heard some of the things that you broke out?
Have I heard some of the words that I broke out?
Croak.
Croaked. I'm sorry. It sounded like
Yeah.
you said broke. Okay.
Croaked.
Oh, is that like
Correct.
a
Okay,
bird?
what?
Like croaked out?
What did I croak
like a frog
out?
croaked out.
Oh yeah, because like I should know the word.
What did I croak out?
Curious, like
Nikki?
if you're talking about people saying things poorly about themselves, have you heard yourself?
What have I
Swag,
said, Nikki?
come up and hold me.
You of a fucking turn up.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh God.
Well,
You're cutting out.
anyone
least
who
in
has
my
judgments against
ears.
those who work in the sex industry, or
I'm
who
just
you love
saying, look, if
specifically-
they want to do
hold on.
that,
I'll listen in a moment.
Look.
If you find yourself in Denver, you tell me. I will take you to a fine establishment. You don't have to spend 1 cent, just 2 hours, and see it for yourself, and then make a judgment.
Jamie, how much experience do you have in the adult entertainment industry?
I would have to say,
0.
yeah.
That's not Rada in chat. Rada's on my panel.
Then shut the fuck up, because you don't know what you're talking
So
about.
Rada's up here, right?
I have a lot of experience from the customer's perspective.
Yeah, you've been talking to Rada all night.
I know.
Hey, Rada. Static Rada.
I don't know, but
Oh,
you know,
so you've
for
been
those-
married for 10 years, sir? And
12.
then you were trying to get with me? Wow.
Really?
Rada, how could
The
you?
fuck?
Really?
Well, you give it
Rada.
away for
I don't
free.
know who you
The fuck? No, I don't, Nikki.
Rada,
you
how
do.
could you?
Conversation.
I know
I
you wish
find
that you could give it away for free, but nobody would
I
want
find
your
your
old
thoughts
grandma
on those who work in the
ass.
sex industry very ignorant.
Sorry?
Yikes, sweetie. I'll tell you what, Andy, if you
Yeah.
ever smelled Darling Nikki's panties, they smell like smoke and regret.
How do you know?
Damn.
They don't smell like perfection at all.
How would you know that, Lyman?
Because you smoke like a chimney and you're full of regret. So
You know what
there
though? You know
go.
what's funny though? I like the smell of smoke because I used to be a smoker.
Well, there you go. So get with
I
Darling
can tell if you're
Nikki.
smoking. I actually like if they
She's
smell
short.
panties that look smell like
She's
smoke.
short.
Oh, shut up.
They better smell like Benson and Hedges.
Nobody wants a gangling freak like you. It's nice.
Okay.
Rada's been on panel the whole time, Bree.
You think I'm short because you're a giraffe. You're like
Right.
6 feet
Just
tall.
because I'm 5'8", yeah. I mean, I have
5'8",
long
long
legs,
leg.
but what? Not a long neck.
Gangling.
Wait, this can't be Rada. Hold on.
Hi, I'm the fake Rada.
That's the fake Rada.
I'm fake Rada. Hi,
Ryan.
hi everybody.
See, that's not Rada.
Rada's literally on
Hormones,
panel.
Wait.
that's all I'm saying.
Lemon, did you say that Rada tried to get with you?
Yeah.
No
absolutely.
way.
Yeah.
When?
Back in like 2022.
Really,
before I
Rada?
found out how crazy she was.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
but you're married. Oh,
I am.
God. That's
Oh, wait.
crazy.
Hey,
Rodney.
Rada number 2, are you married?
I am not married.
Wait, there's another Rada up here. Rada number 2.
Hi, I'm not married.
Static Rada.
Well, thank God you're not. I mean, he's talking about being married, and he is gross as fuck.
Hey, I did lose a bet, so I had a hit on Lyman.
I believe it.
What?
Sorry.
Why are you so mean, Rada?
No, Rada is disgusting, and he was
You are
nasty from the get-go.
disgusting.
No, you're
Lyman,
sweetie.
the last panel we were on.
Disgusting. You left a snail trail in a restaurant.
Left us.
And Robbie has pictures of it. It's
No, stop
She-
it.
I swear to God.
Oh,
Stop
Andy,
it.
no, Andy, I'm not fucking with you right
what
now.
color was the snail trail?
I
Hey,
wasn't
bring
there,
up the
but
pictures.
she went
Bring
to
up
go
the
visit
pictures. Yeah.
Robbie.
Go ahead.
And he
Do
was
you
with
do you
people, and she
notice?
was
Do you
sitting on a
notice? Do you
bench
notice?
as a-
Do you
she
notice?
was
No,
sitting off.
no.
She wasn't wearing panties. She was
Yes, I
wearing a
wear
cheap
panties.
Ew.
I wear panties.
Did
Thank
it
you.
smell like low tide?
minutes ago you don't wear panties, but she literally
Yes, I do.
slid down the wooden seat,
Thank you.
and the people that were with them had to fucking stand up and like
Yeah,
fucking
so
creep out
listen
of
to
there.
Robbie, right?
It was
You're such a fag hag.
running down your
You know
leg.
that? You're
It
a
was
fag
running down your
hag.
leg.
You're a fag hag.
Yeah, but it was running down
You're
your
a
leg.
fag
It was
hag
on
is what you
calves.
are, darling Nikki. You're a fag
Teeth
hag.
gold.
So gross. So
And you
gross.
cannot like get any man, so like you cling on to Robbie.
What does a
And
fag hag
Robbie,
mean?
a fag hag.
What does
Like
that
she loves Robbie.
Oh, don't call him that. That's not.
No.
Dude, I'm
he's
just
a
saying,
fag.
Lemonade, if you get stalked by a blind guy, you can lose him at a
100%.
fish market.
So what
I
else?
thought it was one of those hipster terms like moral
No.
fagging.
No, she's a fag hag.
No, that's
Is
not
there
right.
something
That's not
wrong with being called or being labeled as a fag hag? What is
Hey, who's that with my voice?
I don't give a fuck.
That's Rada number 2.
What does
Oh.
that mean? Is that something to be derogatory?
Lyman is very insecure.
I mean,
around
listen to
very
what
insecure,
she's
very
saying about me. I
jealous.
don't give a
He's
fuck.
so
No,
jealous.
you're jealous.
It's
You're jealous of
embarrassing.
Robbie. And guess what? What he said on your stream, he's like,
Wait a minute.
yeah,
Lyman,
you
you've had
almost, you
3
almost,
40th birthday parties. Which one is your 40th birthday?
She's 45.
it's coming up. It's coming up.
But the question still stands on the table. What
Oh,
does it mean to
yes.
be a fag hag, and is that something negative or derogatory?
Well, it's not. It's just somebody that likes to cling on to a gay
It
person.
sounds like someone who
A
is trying
hag,
to
a
sound
hag.
derogatory towards someone now retracting.
She
No,
is
she's a fag hag.
jealous of every single
hag.
female
Fag hag.
everywhere.
Fag
So
hag.
nothing
Fag
she
hag.
says has any.
No, anything
Are we
that you say
resorting
has
to
no
acting like a child and
merit.
just calling each other names because you have no other way to communicate or?
Well, she
sound important?
doesn't, so that's okay.
So why do you feel like intimidated by
So what,
a
what
woman
else,
being
darling
friends
Nikki?
with
What else
a
do you, what other
homosexual
lies
man?
do you want to
Yeah,
spread?
why are you so intimidated by me, Lyman?
I'm not, sweetie.
Yeah, but what's
Not
the
at
problem in general of a woman being friends with
So
a
what else?
homosexual man?
What else do you have to say?
Yeah, what's
I mean,
the problem?
the question he has is very valid. Is there something wrong with being friends with a homosexual male?
Oh, I was.
Was that
but
Rada-
that
Rada number 2?
homosexual male?
You still didn't answer the question. You just stated something in your past.
Well, I don't cling on to that homosexual.
We're not
Still
doing
didn't
that.
answer the question.
Stick to
Is
the
there
topic.
She
something wrong
actually
with it?
gets jealous when I
You still didn't
say.
answer the question. Is there something wrong with it?
I mean, I think it is honestly psychologically. When you're a lonely woman like her.
You didn't answer the question. You said, I think it is psychologically. So you're stating.
Okay, I am answering your fucking question. Do you want me to answer your fucking question or not?
No, you're not. You're stating your.
You're just
opinion,
dancing
not
in circles.
answering. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So you don't want all the specifics. Okay.
No.
What you define as specifics is not common to everyone else as an answer.
Okay. Okay.
I think what it
So,
comes down to is being gay
I
a
don't
choice,
How
Lemonade.
about that? That's my answer.
Is that you, Heather?
It's Rada number 3.
Ah.
Hey guys. Hey Radas.
What up, boo?
Prime.
How you guys doing?
Oh, is that you, Heather?
Yeah.
Oh
That
my
was me.
God.
Did I do it?
Oh my God. I thought you were Prime.
Oh my
God.
That's
I was like,
hilarious.
I was like, it says Miss Heather, but the way you talked, I was like,
That
no,
was
that's not Heather.
strange.
That was great though.
So Lemonade, do you think like being gay is a choice?
Well, I think Lemonade said it because she's been fighting with Robbie lately, and it's not cool. But
You've been fighting with everybody lately.
No, actually, I haven't. Thank you.
you have though, Lemon.
The last 6 years, for sure.
Well,
You're
I
right.
don't give a fuck.
We know.
Maybe it's time to just.
I don't think she's fighting per se. It's more being contrarian, getting off on hearing people's reactions.
You're right. You know what? I think you're right.
Oh,
Absolutely.
well, oh my gosh. Yes, sir. Gosh, because Darlene Nikki said that? Yeah, you're right. Because
I
all
did
she does
say
is
that.
placate males because she is a very lonely grandma.
I'll be
Well-
honest. I don't know any of you except Andy and Heather, so I don't know what past or historical content
Okay, so maybe
you
you
guys have each
don't
other.
comment on that. Thank you.
Yeah, I can comment
Okay.
on whatever I want personally.
well.
You have a choice to listen or not.
Well, I'm not
You have a
listening
choice
to.
to stay or go.
Well, I'm here with Andy.
Then you get to hear by proxy
Oh,
whatever I
by
have to say.
proxy. No, I'm just here listening to you. But
She
That's
repeats.
exactly what I said.
She just call her repeat. because she's rerun like.
I'm not looking to instigate or make someone
Are
feel
you
bad
or
about
are you
themselves,
not?
but
Are you
when
or
I
are
hear
you not?
ignorance,
Are
that's
you
something
or are
different.
you not? Why don't you go fucking sleep with your wife? How about that? Get off the fucking panel and sleep with your wife and stop talking about how you have to beat
Do
your
you
dick.
even have a man?
Wow.
Hold on.
That escalated
No,
quickly.
no,
You
it's a
understand?
valid, valid
Have
point.
a
Like,
man,
don't
or
talk to
Stuart
me
has
like
been
that,
sleeping
bitch.
with his wife.
Hold on.
No.
What was
Hold on,
your
nothing.
goal?
Nobody's gonna hold on.
No. What was your
I
goal
mean, I
by
know
your
you're gonna hold
statement
on
toward
to your
me?
dick
What
because
was
you
the
don't have
goal?
sex with your
What
wife,
was the
right?
goal?
So why don't you shut the fuck
What was
up
the
and stop coming at me, bitch? How
how?
about that? No,
Do
no,
you feel
no.
threatened?
Like, no.
Do you feel
Be
threatened?
quiet. Be quiet.
Do you feel threatened?
Be quiet.
For what? Because you can't handle people talking back.
I can't handle what?
She
Stupidity?
You can't handle listening. That's one of them.
Stupidity?
You can't handle a
Stupidity?
cordial conversation. You have to escalate it to make yourself feel.
Oh, really? Okay. Cool.
She's dealing with a double-digit IQ, so anyone in the triple
Oh,
digits.
a double-digit IQ, right? And you
her up.
almost like burned your fucking apartment down twice by falling asleep with a cigarette in your
nice.
fucking hand.
So
So why don't
why
you
do
not talk to me about having a double-digit IQ? Yes, it did. Yes, it did. So why don't you shut the fuck up, darling Nikki, because you'll never win with me.
That never
Sweetie,
happened.
you will never win
Let's
with me.
dial it back. Why are you here?
Because Andy is my friend.
Okay.
And I don't know you.
What does that mean?
Darling Nikki was my friend at one
what does that
time. I
mean
don't
to
give
you?
a fuck about her.
Not really.
Why don't you shut the
What
fuck
does
up?
that
Because
mean
you
to
don't know
you?
me and you're not
What does
here
that
to
mean to
like
you?
try to
You had a
kumbaya
new
any kind of bullshit
What does
here.
that mean
You
to
know what I'm
you?
saying?
What does that mean to
You
you?
know what I'm saying?
You
What
are
does that mean?
So why don't
disrespecting your
you
friend the
no,
same
why
way
don't you be
Why
quiet,
why
darling
can't you
Nikki?
answer a question? Exactly. You're
Oh
not
well,
smart enough
maybe
to handle
because like, why don't you say
the
anything
same
to
way you
darling Nikki?
disrespected
But
I,
she
I
keeps
haven't heard
talking
her.
over everybody,
I haven't
and
heard her
so
say
you're
anything
just
as
coming at
ignorant
me.
as
Okay,
you.
cool.
Your
Okay,
judgment
cool.
against those who work in the sex
condescending.
industry is extremely poor and sad. You don't know these people.
Ah.
You are upset by the
Oh, I
very
don't
thing
know
that you're
darling
doing.
Nikki, and I don't know Andy, right?
You don't know
I didn't
me.
hear you. Sorry, I was
Oh
talking and
yeah,
you
I
talked over
do,
me.
darling Nikki, and you're a fucking doxer, and you're a
Barely.
fucking terrible person.
I've never doxed anyone.
Oh yes, you have.
Who?
Yeah, 100%. You have.
Who?
You have. And I have the receipts. So
She's
let's just not go
asking who
there.
you stalk.
It doesn't matter.
It
I'm
does.
not going to talk about it right now.
You lied and said that I set my house on fire, but you don't.
Well, you almost did. Thank
If you're gonna-
God somebody
but I didn't
noticed
know.
that.
You know what happened? My fucking house burnt to the ground, bitch. When my children were in it, cunt, in the middle of the day.
Because you had a cigarette
No, I was at the
and you
store.
fell asleep. Yeah,
I have a
that's right.
question
So you
for
almost
Lyman.
killed your
You are
kids.
disgusting. You have children, right? Why don't
Yeah,
you
and I
think
would
about
never
your
do
children
that.
before you
I would
open your
never do
fucking
that.
mouth?
And you're a terrible
Really?
human being.
No, I was at the
You're a
store.
terrible human
15-year-old
being. You're a
daughter was
terrible
in the
human
house.
being. You're a
No, do you
terrible
wanna-
human being.
Don't get
You're a
dragged
terrible
into it,
human
Nikki.
being,
Don't get
darling Nikki,
dragged
and you know
into
it.
Keep
So
showing
shut
your
the
ass.
fuck up. You'll never win with me.
I have a
Shut
question
up.
for you, Lyman.
a
How do you
liar.
I don't want to.
contribute?
I don't want to answer any more of your fucking
with a
questions because I
liar?
don't
Then
even
get
know who
off
the
the
fuck you
panel.
are.
It's okay. I have
No,
a
you
question
can.
anyway. How do you contribute to society positively?
Hey, Reggie.
How do you?
I'm asking you, and I'll follow up with an
Sammy.
No, but tell me how
Reggie,
you.
come up.
I'll follow up with an answer after you answer the question. How do you
No. How about
positively
you?
contribute to society?
How about you tell me how you
I will.
positively contribute to society, and then I'll tell you how I do.
Okay.
How about that?
Yeah, I'm here entertaining folks, trying to
You're
help you
here
learn.
entertaining folks, even though like you're complaining that you don't have sex with your wife,
I'm not
and that
complaining. I did not.
and then you have to beat off to like women that
I
you
don't have
used
to
to
do
be
anything
with.
I don't want to do.
Okay, so how are you contributing positively to society?
Actually,
sir?
by having this conversation with you, trying to enlighten you by those who
You're not
work
going
in
to
the sex
enlighten
industry.
anything. No, because
Obviously,
you're not
you
going to
can't
enlighten
listen.
anything with me
Obviously,
because
you can't
you're a piece of shit. So
Well, how am I a piece of shit?
because just everything that you've told me
What
from when
I
I've
told
been
you
talking to you.
specifically, I didn't tell you anything.
Yeah,
What's
but
up, Big Bird?
you're not somebody that I would ever listen to.
You are listening to me now because you're responding.
Okay, but I have nothing else to respond
You're a
to.
Pokemon person, right? You're
So,
acting a little bit
question
like
for you, Lyman. How do you
Nope, no
positively contribute to
questions.
society? No, I abided by your stipulation of
Well, that's
me
good.
answering
Abide
first.
by it, but I don't have to answer you.
You,
So that's how it
That
goes.
it's
That's how
okay.
it goes.
Okay. Ignorant people are broken people.
Oh,
They-
okay. So you're
No,
not
it's not
ignorant.
Rada.
No.
You're not ignorant?
No. What? How do you
Oh,
define
it seems
ignorance?
like it.
That's my
How do you
friend
define
Static.
ignorance? How do you define ignorance? What is the definition of
You.
ignorance? Okay,
You.
what am I?
You're ignorant.
Okay, what does that mean?
100%.
What does that
And
mean?
I mean, why is Darling Nikki like how?
Deflection.
How is he?
Deflection. You don't need. No one needs else to respond. How do you
I don't
define
give a
ignorance?
fuck. Like honestly, I don't give a fuck.
You do. You care enough to say that. You care enough to stay.
I don't care.
Exactly. You do
Andy,
care.
this is cool.
No, you're glomming on because you're.
What was that? What was
You're
that,
all
Lemon?
by yourself,
Andy, it's
and
cool.
you're sad.
I'm
Wait,
out.
wait. Before you
No, I'm
leave.
out. Bye.
Before you leave.
No, I'm bye.
I'm trying to talk to you.
We'll see you.
Lemon, before you leave, right? I know you've been lately getting into a lot of beef with people.
It's because she's
But
sad.
she's a friend of mine.
There's
She's a friend of
nothing
mine,
wrong
and-
with being friends.
Yeah.
But
And
I would say if you're going to continue being ignorant, you're going to limit your friend pool if you find value in friends. I don't want you to go out and judge people the way you don't want people to judge you. That's not fair.
If she had any respect for you, Andy, she wouldn't be speaking to your panel guests this way.
I don't care about anyone. I love all walks of life.
But it doesn't matter how you feel about it, though. It's her
That's true.
behavior as his friend.
That's true. Yeah, it's not about me. You're right.
No, I'm not being rude, though. I'm just saying.
No, I know what you mean.
Her behavior when she gets on a panel, she doesn't have any respect for the other panel guest, and it's so disrespectful. And if she truly were a friend of Andy's, she would have some fucking manners.
But you didn't mention the driving force is because she's lonely. She enjoys this.
I agree.
She wants people to
Hey,
say her
Static.
name. She wants people to continue talking, involving her, because there's nothing outside of this keeping her occupied or adding value to her life.
Absolutely.
This is the value in her life.
where did it go wrong with you and her? Because in the beginning we were good, and then it's just
There's some people who just wake
It's her
up and
tone.
they're just unhappy.
Can you guys hear me?
yeah.
Yeah.
Heather.
Because I was gonna, Static, if you don't mind, can I
Yeah,
please
please do,
tell
yeah.
everybody what your contribution to society has been? He
Oh, my-
actually founded the Center for Kids Who Can't Read Good and who want to learn and do other stuff good too. So that's what's up, Lyman.
Wow.
Right, Static?
I mean, the answer to how does one contribute to society positively, theoretically, should just be I try to be a good person with every interaction I have. Now, is that true for me 100% of the time? No. I fuck up every day. Sometimes I fuck up hourly. But if you truly believe that you're looking to make an impact in someone's life positively in every interaction, there has to be some effort displayed.
Yeah.
And I don't see that with her outside of whatever she has with Andy. I don't know what that looks like or how that's all she's glomming onto.
Well, if you notice, well, I noticed it in her, is that this is not like natural to her. Like she goes out of her way to instigate, to be combative, she goes out of her way to be that way.
No.
I don't understand it.
It's a form, in my opinion, my definition, and I could be wrong, take it with a grain of salt. It's a form of belonging. If you take the internet away, you take a cell phone away, if they value being heard, they're going to go out and adapt to making friends, right? Go to the bar, go to a park, go to a social club, whatever.
Yeah.
And the internet's just a path of least resistance. And you can be anonymized as much as once possible on the internet so you can be someone else. Who she portrays herself on the internet, I'm 99% sure someone completely different.
No, you're right. And I'll say this about her, because unfortunately I was friends. Well, not unfortunately, because when I was friends with her, I liked her. But I think that she has been through a lot of shit.
Sure.
My honest opinion about her is that
Who hasn't? But carry on.
True. No, it is true. I agree with that. But for her, the way that she's handling that is she's now positioned herself to where she is initiating people not liking her before they don't like her for their own reasons. For some, if she just comes out here and is herself and people don't like her, she cannot handle that. She doesn't know how to regulate any of that. So I think she intentionally does that so she can say, "Well, you don't like me because I'm a bitch."
Sure.
I think that's what I believe.
Yeah.
That the
Well,
reason
I mean, I don't need to feed more into her pumping off to me talking about this anymore than she has been already. After I jerk off tonight, I will pray for her.
Well, for me, the thing is, I find it always, how should I put it? Well, I was enjoying the panties conversation we were having. Like, there was some lighthearted fun, right?
Yeah.
And she could interact in that environment for a while, but every time I run into it and I give her shit, like I make no excuse, like people roasting her, people bringing shit up, right? But that's the environment we're in. That's the nature of that community. So if shit is known about you, people gonna bring it up. And if it always leads to you escalating and getting triggered and shit like that, then yeah, well, that's how it's always gonna end up, because it will be brought up. So if you don't have that thick of a skin around here, then I don't know what to tell you.
Exactly.
I mean, think about what brings you here right now, right? For me, it's just a sense of community and belonging. I don't interact as someone who I perceive as 100% real in my real life. So I can be an amplified version of that here. And I think all of us prescribe to that in some sort, either through a screen name or through social media, through these chats or whatever.
Uninhibited.
Yeah. Yeah. But
yeah, you can be uninhibited with almost no consequences. That is a very nice proposition.
Yeah.
Sort
but,
of.
Oh, does she?
I highly recommend
Smokey
visiting
B.
your local booty shaking establishment. Those folks in there work really hard. I worked in one for 10 years.
Okay, that's where it went
Yeah.
sideways when you guys started talking about that.
I worked in them for over 10 years, and I mean, it's great money, and I don't think there's anything. I think it should be legal. Street
Sex work is work.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I think that brothels should be legal, and as far as dancers, fucking
Robbie, he's married. Settle down.
I'm definitely in Denver.
Well, for me, it's just a weird conversation because in my country it's legal and they have health care, they get checked, they got safe environments where they can do their job and shit like that. They are well monitored, like for security reasons and shit. So
I believe if it were like in those conditions, like where it is legal and monitored and they're protected, I think that's ideal because in my opinion, I believe that it would probably slow down on the trafficking and the street pimps, and you know what I mean. Like if women, because if a man has, because if a
Robbie,
man has,
Robbie, come up and say hi to Static.
going, if he wants to pay for it, he's probably gonna choose someone who is safe as opposed to someone off the street. And
But
same with women.
there's also people who just enjoy watching people move or enjoy the
dancers,
human body form. I've been to strip clubs that were men based and or transgender based, and it's not just women shaking; it's everybody.
Be artistic.
And there's people who just enjoy that vibe. You don't have to go there to get off. You don't have to go there to try to bust a nut.
Just go there to dance.
There's some people who just go there to dance. When I was a bartender at a female strip club, I got hit on by more gay guys who frequent them.
I was going to say more the customers, the majority of them aren't even like perverts. They're not really there for that. They're just there.
How dare they? Yeah, we need more perverts.
I worked in the hood, and they were all fucking perverts. But and I also helped facilitate some transactions that were not legal in there. So to her point,
Donkey show
happen in them. No, it was primarily like the girls will say, "Yo, can you? I'm going to take the guy to the champagne room or the boom boom room. Can you watch the door, make sure the security doesn't come in? I'm gonna bust a nut real quick. I'm gonna give you a cut. We move forward." So, some of the girls will fuck, $200,000, $500,000, $800,000 at a time. I'd usually get a couple $100 depending.
800,000.
Well, it all depends on the girl, right? Like if you're up and coming, it's similar to sports. Michael Jordan didn't get a starting job when he was drafted.
They have features.
Exactly.
Where I worked, we had rooms upstairs. The bar was on the main floor, and the girls would go, depending on whatever section they were in, they would just go to the waitress and be like, shoot us a couple bucks and say, "Okay, I'm just going to run upstairs, make sure, don't tell the manager. If he asks, tell him I went to the store or something. So yeah, I think they do that pretty much in all. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, in the clubs I was in, like, why the only reason why I worked there was just pure cash. I didn't give a fuck about why else other people were there. I was only there for money. I was working 3 jobs. I was coaching high school basketball, and I was in college full time. I didn't give a fuck who did what at any time. Give me my money. And that's how most of the people who work there operated, for the most part.
Hey, Robbie.
Didn't you bounce too, Static?
I did bounce for a little bit. I prefer bartending, though.
Static's a big guy.
Yeah.
I heard.
And he's got a big hog, too.
Hell yeah.
What else I heard?
Hell yeah.
Who? Yes,
Hey,
you're the one,
Robbie's eyes
Iggy.
getting bigger down
Who
here.
let him up here? He just like pulled it out.
It's
Who
Robbie
said
the
that?
anime.
Yeah,
He hates me.
We were live, and one of our friends was projecting it to like the side of a house, the show.
Hell yeah.
And Static pulled out his hog.
I forgot about that. Yeah.
So there was like a house, there was a big penis on the side of a house. For
Yeah, we were live on stream, and he decided to put the stream like at a house party or something with like 50 people in the backyard. And I said, bullshit. I whipped out my dick, and he fucking flipped out because there's kids at that stream.
Oh no.
In the backyard. I didn't know that. I didn't believe him. So yeah, that was fun.
I'd like to introduce Static to Robbie, who is the guy that Lyman was referring to.
I forget. Does she like Robbie, or does she not?
Yeah,
like
well,
him?
he's the raging homosexual that the other
She doesn't like
woman
gay
cannot
guys,
be friends with.
Yeah,
When she called me a fag hag.
yeah. I hope that she was just playing a character and just antagonizing and being a contrarian. But if she truly believes that in her heart, I feel bad.
No, she was in love with
to
him.
Denver to hang out with me before, and like Nicole and stuff. And no, she's just being a bitch.
Yeah.
Is the snail trail thing true?
Yes, it is true. What's his name again? If you're from Denver, you know the restaurant Cheddar's.
Oh yeah.
We went to Cheddar's, and she sat on the side with my brother-in-law and his girlfriend, and they were like, Robbie, she's not wearing underwear under her skirt.
That's what
we had to lift ourselves out of the booth and lift ourselves over her snail trail.
Don't the lips like get rug burn on the chairs?
Not when it's suction thing.
You didn't hear suction pop when she got up?
Dude, if she wants to move, she has to rub her nipples a little bit, makes it easier.
Well, that's the big deal. She had a wet ass pussy, It's like
Yeah, no, I'm all for. You
WAP.
want to live free? Fucking do it.
Well, it's how Spider-Man does it, pretty much.
They even make a song about it. That's what girls do now.
But that's pretty mean to
Yeah,
go
but at a
after
dinner
someone
table.
after meeting them.
Well, and then we went bowling afterwards, and her skirt was like one of those school girl, like a cheerleader skirt, like a real
Hell yeah.
short one. But she wasn't wearing underwear, so my husband at the time was like, "You need to tell your friend to stop bending over like that, because everyone's looking over here." And
Too late.
those lips were flapping in the bowling wind.
That's what I'm talking about.
Your husband was like, "That's
Cass.
why, Robbie. That's why."
Dang.
Those ignorant girls are always.
Yeah, that's what
Who
happened.
knew? Lemon, what the hell?
Yeah.
And
It
you
is
don't
awkward.
look surprised.
I feel like that's kind of like I would be sad if I sat in another woman's pussy juice when I'm trying to have a dinner.
Well,
I'm
that's
just saying.
gross. Yeah.
Well,
Pretty
the
fucking,
thing
or
is,
like, or my kid. You know how kids fucking touch everything and like gross and eat.
We should
Ugh.
have got her a booster chair.
dude, like for me personally, I like women that express themselves, right, and like and strong women and women that have character. But there comes a point, right, when they overdo it, and then it becomes cringy. Like when you have like a cheerleading skirt to go bowling with no underwear. That is that,
See, I'm
Like,
conflicted with that as well. Like, I wouldn't be able to marry that person, but man, I would love to spend a couple
Not
weeks.
if you saw her in real
Yeah,
life.
that is like a side piece thing.
She looks like
Yeah.
that.
It's interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I've dated some real fucking freaks and sluts in the past, and yeah, I would never link up with them longer than a couple of weeks. Ooh, a puppy pad. Oof.
Lay down a puppy pad. Spooky.
Someone in my chat just said, "Who gets wet at Cheddar's with gay guys?"
That is also interesting, right?
Well, I mean,
Have you had their onion rings?
guys, so.
You had the roast beef.
Have you had their onion rings?
I mean, they're pretty fucking good.
For the ladies here, have you guys gone pantyless in a short skirt, and does that feeling feel good? I guess if it's a feeling, it feels good to someone somewhere.
I don't wear skirts, but I don't wear underwear, so
That's what I'm talking about.
Well, it's a little bit exhibitionist, right? Or what it's called, like when you want to show yourself.
Yeah,
I mean, there's
a time. Yeah, exactly, a time and a place. Yeah, like Cheddar's is kind of
So,
like
if you're going straight to the club and you're like gonna wear a thong or like no undies or whatever.
I'm saying if you wear a mini skirt at the bowling alley with no underwear, you know what you're doing. Like you want people to see that shit.
Exactly.
Okay.
What's a gutter ball? Oh, you get gutter balls thinking about your snail trail.
Yeah, I'm assuming if you wear a skirt that short and you have no panties on, you get debris of some sort that flies.
Oh no!
Like, let's say you sit on a car seat and that car seat is fabric. You're getting micro hairs in your cooter.
My
or like
son
if a
literally
tumbleweed comes by or something.
Yeah, that's weird.
All of a sudden you implied into a murder or something because your DNA is somewhere.
And what if you're really meaty? Like you have to unravel the flaps when washing and then you find. Yeah, I'm a guy. I don't know women's body parts.
I know.
Right, like a wizard sleep.
Yeah,
Right before he started talking about debris, my son walked in the room and he was just standing here. Like,
shout out. How old is your son?
He'll be 26.
Shout
out to his 26-year-old
He
son.
knows
Bro.
it's out there. He knows it's out there.
Look for the dirty girls who go bowling in short skirts and panties.
I'll show you what he looks like.
No, it's fine. No worries.
There he is.
Don't marry them. Yeah.
See my avatar? That's him.
No,
Nice.
it's just here.
Big guy.
Yeah, that's him.
Nice.
He's gonna be 26, so it's okay. But it was just I looked down. I
was listening.
I know.
Change.
Spooky, all I can imagine is like the shit that I find at the bottom of my purse, like after not cleaning it out for like 2 months.
Breadcrumbs.
Weird.
Like because I was listening to Howard Stern and they asked a question, one of the female writers of the show on the street, and asked guys, can you name 5 female specific body parts? And I actually couldn't.
There he is.
Nice. He actually looks like Andy.
That's my boy.
That's Whoosh. That's Whoosh in a wig.
Yeah,
I can name 5 body parts of a woman.
Female specific though. Can you name?
And go.
Yeah.
Breasts.
That's not a specific part.
Well,
give an example of a specific.
What do you mean that's not a specific part? That's
because men have breasts too. Ding dong.
Oh.
Okay, they're pussy.
Oh, this is hard.
That's not a pussy. Is not a body part.
A clit.
Clitoris.
Yay!
Clitoris.
Ovaries, clitoris, vulva.
Yep.
I almost said bladder. Tampon. That's a removable body part.
Until they said the answers this morning, I legit couldn't answer more. I said fallopian tube. Like that's all I had.
Negative Adam's apple.
Fallopian tube, right? No Adam's apple. That
uterus.
Like the answers of all
Mike
the guys.
knows what's up.
Yeah, I couldn't.
If uterus wasn't your number one answer, you're doing it wrong.
Yeah.
Vulva, Mike.
Yeah.
Good job. I would want him on my Family Feud team.
He's Googling that shit. He's Googling that.
Would they ask that on Family Feud?
I mean, that would be great.
Family Feud's great.
Good answer. Good answer.
He's like, what was that question they asked that girl? What's the one thing Popeye eats? And she's like, chicken.
What's it? Oh, spinach, right?
Yeah.
Spinach.
Mike.
Yeah. The way she said it, the chicken.
But then if
Popeye's
you go
chicken.
pantyless and you have like what do you call it, pubic hair, do things get trapped in the pubic hair? Like let's say you sat in some gum, now you gotta like rip out gum from your I don't know. These are really ignorant thoughts I have, but they are my
No,
thoughts.
it's educational.
logical.
Live your best life, dude.
Yeah.
I mean, if a guy was chewing gum at the same time, yeah, that could be a problem. If,
Yeah,
you
I
know.
don't know. It's fucking
I'm here to kick ass and chew bubble gum. And I'm all
out of bubble gum.
Oh man, there's a lot going on.
So yeah, lemonade had onion ring crumbs, probably.
So you were at Burger King.
What?
Don't talk to me, Prime. I'm mad at you.
Yeah, Prime.
Terry, how you been, bud?
Well, holding on. While don't get me started. We'll make it political. Yeah, holding on.
What's wrong with you, brother?
It's like saying, I'm just saying, it's hitting us more than your guys. Like what's going on right now at this moment.
Really?
But yeah, we probably cannot drive on Sunday anymore.
Why?
Wait a minute. What would happen if a guy sat in a wad of gum? On
I wouldn't be pantyless. I mean,
I feel like that's
in a locker room or something. I mean, wouldn't that hurt?
I mean,
just rip it off.
Well, it depends, right? Like if you are like you don't maintain your private area, then the gum could get into the hairs.
Heels, yeah.
Yeah, but if you're pretty well manicured, it should come off easily.
You could just
So you should
carry it
wear
right on your tape.
Wait, I want to know why they can't drive in Germany Sunday.
Yeah, because of fuel shortage, because of the Middle East. Because everything's getting so expensive. Well, it's short-term matters till we figure out like how to handle this now, since we're not allied with America anymore.
Wow.
So America, the American mentality, and pretty much the rest of the world differs, Andy. So here in America, you do whatever you want any given time as long as you got money. Elsewhere in the world, the government thinks of the entire society or the entire population to make best choices long term. And gas in Germany right now is probably what, $2 a liter now?
$2.60.
$2.60. Oh shit, that's like $10
Wait,
a
can
gallon.
you do that in... Okay, thanks. Yeah, I need a freedom unit.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
And that is like, and that is why they say we will pretty much have like, if this doesn't get resolved, we will have like COVID like shutdowns, like to preserve energy, right? Because like we usually get our gas from Russia, and that is not going on for obvious reasons. Ukraine, right? That also got thrown a monkey wrench into from somebody, right? So we're pretty much like looking for alternatives now, how we structure Europe in the future. We're going to do our own shit, like, but that will take time, and we will suffer the economic consequences in that time. So that is what's going on here.
Dude.
That's what you get for following America.
Yeah, well, that's what we're waking up to, but that is what the rest of the world is waking up to at this moment, right?
Yeah.
Because you cannot light the shit on fire down there and then just say, yeah, well, that's your problem.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just going to dip now because there's a conversation about Merkins going on in my chat.
Oh,
so
yeah.
we're going to go and look at some photos of that. But it was great talking to you guys. Good to meet you.
Thank you, Nikki.
I might come back. So everybody take care and have a good one.
Take care.
And I'm just saying, like, and I will end with that. I will just say, if ground troops get deployed down there, nobody knows what's going to happen.
Yeah, anything can happen at any given time. There's no rules anymore. There's no courtesy. There's no friends.
Dude, and what do you think what happens? Like, dude, if you put troops on an island, that is pretty much putting them on a platter for them to shell them. What would Trump do? What would Israel do if shit goes down? They both have nukes, right? And they're both, like, unhinged at this moment. So
See,
I don't know how this will go. I don't want to say like it will go. Probably not, because Russia also involved in talks and shit like that. That's why they lifted the sanctions on Russia, because Russia are arguing on America's behalf, while they're giving also intelligence to Iran to kill Americans. It is a weird, fucked up shit, right? And the whole world is waking up to this, what a quagmire this is, and every country is trying to figure out what's next. So that is the world we're in right now.
Yeah.
They can't even say let's wait till the president's out because he just started.
Dude, and we are all saying, I have old ladies at the bakery going, that Trump fella gotta go. You know? It's like, and we don't talk like that here. You know?
I live in a blue state, and it's hard because I'm a conservative. So most of the time in public, I just, because people, they want to brawl if you open your mouth. So
yeah, you can't have a cordial conversation, even when you disagree. Like, I don't care if I agree or disagree, just don't be an asshole.
Yeah,
exactly. Like I've had gay guys literally like who've come over to my house and stuff. They're all nice and flirty. Yeah. Oh, you like Trump? And I'm like, yeah. And they're like, oh, I have to leave. And I'm like, dude,
all right.
I didn't invite
Obviously,
you over
you can't
to
think
fucking...
for yourself.
Yeah, exactly. So
like
see ya. Get the fuck out.
I can't tolerate. I personally, I also agree. I don't enjoy the hive mentality of, Kim Kardashian votes this way, so do I.
Yeah. You're like, oh, Katy Perry did it.
Yeah, exactly.
Lady Gaga's voting for Kamala.
It's fucking weird when you hear it out loud and they're serious. I'm like, I don't care who you're
what are
voting
the issues you're voting on? Like,
exactly.
What,
See, and I was pretty much like, I liked it, like when Trump was doing his first thing, because I was like, dude, like he says America first, that's good, so I can just watch the spectacle from the sidelines, right? Because like he's doing his local shit, so that's good. But now
it's your problem.
Yeah, now it's everybody's problem, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, it's only a problem when it affects you ultimately. So.
Yep, that's what I was just gonna say. Like, nobody gives a shit if it doesn't affect.
Yeah, but the problem is it will affect America in the long run, because the side effects. Yeah, but it's not only oil, fertilizer. Yeah. I think 60 or 70% go to the Strait of Hormuz, so you're gonna have famines everywhere. Plastic is made by oil. Plastic's gonna get more expensive, like all these side effects, right? So everything is gonna raise in price. It's just a side effect.
Well, I mean, Trump did.
P. Diddy fucked.
Yeah, that's right.
Trump did warn me. He said if I voted for Kamala,
this
is where we would be at.
Yeah, anything petroleum-based, plastics, all of it.
That's everything in our society.
Yeah, everything. And that's the world we live in now. And I think everyone outside of the U.S. is doing it right. Seeking alternatives and putting restrictions out, even though it sucks. As long as the communication's there for people to understand.
Yeah.
And the thing is, right, the bigger problem is America only functions because everybody thinks like if they align with America, they secure. So the Gulf states finding out if you're not Israel, you're fucked if you give money to America, right? So the whole perception how strong America is, they're looking very weak at the moment, right? And that is also why I'm fearing they're escalating, Because Trump cannot, everybody knows if he says, I'm going home now, he lost, right?
Yeah,
because, it turns out you can have the biggest army in the world, but it doesn't do anything about a couple of drones, It's just the world we live in now.
It goes back to when we were kids, like survival in school. I'm sure everyone here has rode with a crew to look cool to survive in some fashion. Either maybe you were being picked on when you were solo. You found a crew of people now your stock has risen. Same with the countries in the world.
Yeah,
that's what they were doing for a long time, and obviously things have changed. And if you can separate and survive elsewhere, go for it.
Yeah.
Well, for me, in the long run, it will be very painful, but I welcome that we more, in Europe, get more united and do our own shit.
Nah.
Yeah, because America's not even united.
No, exactly, yeah.
Because that's what it is. People, countries, that were not, too keen, making deals before, they considering it now, right? Because it's You know, it's better because like America, for your economy to work, for this whole financial system, you have to be perceived as a stable country for all these investments, right? And if you're not stable, nobody investing in your country, and all these countries finding out now, well, agreements and shit like that, like NATO and shit like don't matter. Well, now it's a NATO war. There are procedures for NATO to get involved, right? And Trump just goes down there, lights everything in fire and says, well, NATO, you fix it. It's ridiculous.
Sure. I mean, I can see Trump's point. America historically has invested the majority of funding of NATO. So him by saying you just fix it.
Good night, Ross.
I could see that argument. Now, do I agree with it or not? That's a different opinion.
Yeah, well, that's an argument, but there are procedures and contracts in place. What needs to happen that NATO gets involved? So if you want a NATO war, then these have to be followed by every country that want to initiate it.
Yeah, but America changed the script recently, so it doesn't even matter anymore. There's no way to really enforce those contracts.
Yeah, so NATO is over pretty much.
Yeah.
That is like
today it's over. We'll see.
Do we like what kind of imports, like as far as food and stuff? Do you guys are you pretty like? Because I don't know. I'm not good at.
No, for us it's like
questions. Yeah.
So personally, for Germany, it will be just like food. We have no problem. We have like farms and shit like that. It's gonna be like more. It's the petrol thing for us, you know. It's just because
well,
the
I was
gas.
just thinking like of
it's
getting
also
food there, you know.
Because
I mean,
like you have to understand, like the thing is also we're getting like the gas, right, and the oil like from over there. So we have to capitulate to Russia in the long term when this shit gets down there. So and what Iran is saying. So as soon as America deploys troops or starts the shit down there, they're setting everything of American allies down there on fire. That means electricity plants, that means desalination plants, that means all that shit. So if that shit is over tomorrow, there is no magic wand and you have these structures built in another day. So this shit will be, and so even if the strait is open, if there are no refineries or no plants left, like to get that oil out, like this will take years to fix. And Iran knows that. That is the asymmetrical warfare. Iran knows that's the only way they can fuck with the West is if they break the economy down, and that's what they do. I applaud them for it. I do. I'm rooting for the Iranian people.
Yeah, Germany's not a naturally producing oil country.
No.
So, yeah, it's very.
Dude, and what Biden's in the ass now, because we're in the transitioning period from shutting down our atomic power plants to renewable energy, right? And in the interim, we need a lot of import, right? So, and now we regret like closing down the atomic power plants. So there are plants that will also be. So what the long-term ramification will be? Every country wants nukes now, because they know like the only way like to keep you safe is nukes, and like atomic energy will make a great comeback because that's the shortest fix.
Yeah, it's like rage quitting a YouTube stream.
Yeah,
pretty much.
Right.
Yeah.
Hey
it's
guys,
pretty
I
much
gotta
like
run
that. Yeah.
downstairs and change my laundry, so I'll be listening.
Okay, thank you, Robbie.
All right, bye.
See
it's
you.
pretty much Trump mood, you know. And then he rage quit.
Yeah, if he didn't bust the nut the night before, he's gonna wake up pissed off.
Yeah, but it's just like but that's why you come here, to escape from that shit, you know,
Exactly.
because it's a.
Luckily, for me personally, I work so much that I get my news maybe 5 minutes a day through radio in the car, and I hear the headlines. It's all been oil, and I feel so bad. There's nothing anyone really can do, even U.S. Citizens. There's nothing anyone can do.
No, it's also like the whole world is blaming Trump pretty much. It's
Well,
not
it's
like the fucking Americans. It's like
I am directly blaming Trump. It's all him.
It's not him specifically 100%. There's also people that is on his payroll.
That's what I'm saying. The people that are in his ear.
Yeah, it's
all of them.
Yeah, I actually have family in Germany. They told me exactly what what Terry was saying, so I feel pretty bad. But luckily,
This is the first I've heard of it.
Yeah, it's everywhere else outside of the U.S. And Russia and some countries in the Middle East. Oil is a big problem right now.
And we have it good. Ask somebody in Australia, like Australians around here. Ask them what's going on.
Yeah, it's awful.
The prime minister was on TV, like applying to the nation, dude, like the Australian spirit, like please don't drive if you don't have to, like shit like that.
And then there's the necessity of driving because you have to deliver goods, medicine, food, trash, sanitation. I can't even imagine what those bills look like.
In Paris, they had a demonstration of the bus drivers because the whole tourist industry, right? They make deals. They said, well, a tour around Paris costs you 200 euros, right? But now it would cost 500 euros. Well, but they already made the deal because nobody could expect, and that is why the whole world is mad because they're asking why did he do that? That was not necessary.
Yeah, but the French love protesting in general. So
yeah.
They protest cloudy outside. They don't.
I did see some wild protests of like women who were totally topless and
Hell
like.
Yeah.
It was wild.
A good kind of protest.
Let them hang.
It's wild times, dude. Wild times.
Yeah, no, it's when you fuck up people's money and you fuck up their food. Yeah, it's gonna be.
No. Yeah.
Well, and Iran knows that's the only way something's gonna happen, where the West has to get involved. Do something.
And they're really great at cybersecurity and cyber warfare. I would say better than the Chinese, but
they hacked Kash Patel's private.
That was phenomenal.
Gmail, it leaked his private photos and shit.
I personally think it was like a stale Gmail account.
Probably.
And he just forgot to MFA it, or even if he did MFA it, they intercepted it through SMS authentication. But sorry, I'm talking too high level.
It was also nothing like very like national security and shit like that. So.
Yeah, it was just
it was just a egg on the face.
Yeah, hilarious.
Are you talking about Kash Patel's?
Yeah, he had his one of his
hack. Yeah, and it showed his like most active was like today.
Yeah, what was released was not much embarrassing, but it was definitely proof that someone was in there. We'll see in the coming weeks, months, years if anything else it was juicy in there or not.
I just wonder, like from a pragmatic perspective, like what Trump thinks he's accomplishing, like for his own presidency with that, right?
Money.
Yeah, well, money, but he's gonna get crushed in the midterms, I think.
It doesn't matter. The damage is done.
He's gonna die soon anyway, so.
But I always thought he thinks a little bit how he will be perceived, like for his legacy. And
well, he's rewriting history, right? And the way you do it is by putting your name on physical currency.
That's fucking blowing my mind.
Putting your name
He's
on.
the devil. I'm telling you, read Revelation.
Oh yeah, putting your name on the JFK Center, like shit like that. Fucking hosting UFC at the White House. I mean.
That is true. That is true because, like, when I remember back, like how the first Gulf War, right? It's like everybody was taking how terrible Bush is. Now, when you think back of Bush nowadays, you don't remember but you don't remember the terrible shit. You know what I mean? It's just like, yeah, well, he was kind of quirky, but
I mean, they still made moves, but they did it behind closed doors because there's nothing to gain if it made public, and it was easy to protect back then. Now everything is so optic that, you know what, if it's going to get out there anyway, fuck it. Just make it as public as you can. That way you draw the attention to one certain topic, and if you need to make other moves elsewhere, that the potential of that getting uncovered in that moment is lower.
Yeah. Pretty quiet about Epstein,
Yeah. I just don't understand how he's getting away. There's like so many laws he's broken, like just in his new term.
In a way, this is kind of like, this is kind of a good thing because it's showing us how broken our government really is. Like, there was a reason why they set up the checks and balances, but they don't work because they've passed so many laws to go around all that shit.
Well, most of the world currently in the U.S. used to operate on ethics, respect, and morality.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't mean shit when it comes down to getting paid. You know.
Also, I mean, on the upside, like if this whole Middle East thing escalates like to a real world war, right? Then, well, you don't vote, so he stays president.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I mean, for me, there are things that I won't do for free, like I wouldn't stuff panties. But for a certain amount of money, I will definitely trade in how I feel for that cash. And we all have that line for whatever we're willing to sacrifice our judgments or thoughts.
Yeah, $20 was $20.
Exactly. So I mean, that ultimately what the U.S. is doing is just selling itself. There's no money in ethics, morality, and respect. You don't get paid doing that.
Those days are gone.
Yeah, just because the American society values the dollar first and foremost, second and third. So, and I don't blame anyone. It's just reality.
Well, I think it will not happen like in the end because like America does not have the army at this moment like to fight a full-scale war, right?
Well,
so, and if he would draft people, right? If he would draft people, then shit, I think people would be in the streets in America.
Well, you would have to define a full-scale war. If you're talking hand-to-hand combat, that would never happen.
No, I'm saying you guys at this moment with your standing army, you could not invade Iran. And hold it.
We have a pretty fucking big army.
You know how many people you had in Iraq?
The full. So you would have to define. If you're just talking about lining up numbers, right? 300 style. You know, one line one side of people and the opposition on the other. The U.S. actually does have the numbers compared to most countries in the world.
Yeah, but you know how big Iran is, right?
Physically, sure.
Yeah, you're not gonna invade Iran. It's called in history the graveyard of empires for a reason.
Right, but it all
so
depends.
If he wants to invade that shit, he will have to draft, and that will not go well, I think.
Yeah, I mean, it all depends on how the deployment is going and how Iran defends that deployment. So the easiest way, obviously, is dropping people in from the air. But Iran has a phenomenal air defense system. So people would be dying, before they hit the ground, most likely.
Well,
so
and it's mountainous, so your tank won't do shit. Like so you have to. Then you go to the beach, and in front of the beach you have the mountain range. So they're shelling you down from the mountains. So you're fighting uphill. Then you have to cross over the mountains, and then you have to make a spearhead there or something. You just don't have the capacity.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, if the draft comes in, you're going to see a lot of Mexican parents sending their kids to Mexico.
Or quite the opposite. That's a great way to get citizenship.
Well, you can always transition.
I'm just glad I'm old. I don't need to go to war.
Well, there's an argument that the U.S. is raising the maximum age, I think, to like 42.
They already raised it to 42, and also in the time of COVID, a lot of people got expelled from the army because they wouldn't take 42. The vaccine, and they made it very easy for them to re-enlist.
Yeah, there's no real good way of getting into Iran en masse safely. You would need the help, probably, of Dubai. Or
and
Saudi
also,
Arabia.
and you're not fighting Iran alone. The Houthis have joined in, right? You got Lebanon, you got that. They don't have extensive armies, but they're still doing damage from other sides.
The U.S. still has a residence in Afghanistan, so that might be a barrier of entry as well. But yes, you're right. There's no clean way of getting it.
It's like so, and at this moment, like everybody in the world is saying, like, we don't touch that shit. So you would have to do it alone. And that is just like, so the only thing Trump would do, I think, is like try to take over some islands and saying like, yeah, we took these islands, so fine, now we won. And then he packs up and goes home and we figure it out somehow.
Yay, America wins.
Sure, if he was going to do it, but I don't think I think it's an empty threat.
I hope.
But
because
right.
then do it. Because you have to understand, like, the whole culture in Iran, right? The whole culture is based on martyrdom, right? And, like, even if you have people that were Like it's the same in America, right? Let's say a lot of people don't like Trump. Now Mexico starts to bombard you, right? All of a sudden, it's not about that shit anymore. It's like, hey, we Americans need to do something about it.
That's
you know?
I'm not doing
I don't
shit.
know. Can you hear me?
I'm just saying.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Yay.
morally, I would love to.
Oh,
if I
have
had
you
the power,
served?
I
Have
would.
you served in the military?
No, I've
Okay,
served
so what do
those
you
in-
have to say about that?
I'm sorry, don't ask that. I don't
Oh,
understand
I mean,
the
you
question. I didn't
served
understand the
people that
question.
were in the military.
Have you served
Sorry,
in
I
the
didn't hear
military,
you.
Lemonade?
You were asking questions as I was responding to the question
Okay.
prior. What were you saying?
Oh, we
Have
already
you
addressed
served? Where
that.
did you serve, Lemonade? Oh, you're not talking to me, huh? All right.
So, anyways, cool.
I served, by the way.
So you're here for
Oh,
attention,
you
obviously.
served.
So
Yes,
No,
mandatory
actually.
army service. We
What
had in
kind of
Germany
attention are you
mandatory army service.
I'm willing to be cordial and
Terry.
listen to you, but as long as you are willing to abide by the same terms.
Okay, cool. Sounds like a plan.
Is that a yes or a no?
It sounds like a plan.
Right, but do you agree or disagree?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. Have you served in the military?
No.
Okay. All right. So how do you feel about those who serve in the military, U.S. side or elsewhere?
Well, my ex-husband was in the military, so yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I guess I was kind of serving because he was in the military, and
I would agree. Yeah, you're supporting him.
yeah.
Did you have to live on a military base, Lemon?
We lived on a military base twice, but other than that, we didn't.
I've never. What is it like living on a military base? Is that different from like a standard neighborhood in society for us mortal folks?
Well,
I lived on a military base.
yeah, it's you have.
Yeah, but they were trying to deport you, Andy.
Yeah. No, well, my high school was like in they
Wait, Terry.
they transformed the military base into my high school, so we lived on center. We had like dorms, and we had like our own store, our own hangars where we worked, our own movie theater. Like
Wait, what are you talking about, Andy? What the fuck?
military base. I used to live on one.
What?
It sounds like the projects to me, but just nicer.
Yeah, it kind of was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I
You're
grew up
wearing
it's
the same
actually-
colors too.
Okay. So it's really cool, I guess, to live on a military base.
Like
No,
what are-
that's just a conversation we're having.
So it sounds like the benefits is just like a enclosed community. a segregated-
Yeah, I mean, you
Okay.
have to show your ID or military ID or whatever.
What's up,
Get
Rezzy
on,
man?
babe.
So
And
like
then
what
we're all just like,
What you up to, girl?
see, but not really.
Yeah, it just seems intimidating.
What do you-
I get intimidated by those.
Look, I mean, my ex-husband was like deployed like 2 times. We're married, and yeah, are we safe?
I don't know. Yeah, that's
I think
That's the
Rezzy lived on a
question.
military base too, right, Rezzy?
Yeah. My dad did 23 years Air Force.
holy shit. Did you guys move
Red,
a lot?
weren't you stationed in Germany as well? Did I hear that the other day?
Ramstein.
Ramstein.
That's right.
Oh well, I mean, I think Terry
Right?
could.
Right, Terry?
Yeah.
Terry?
right.
Ramstein.
Rammstein.
Rammstein.
Ramstein.
Ramstein.
Or you can say it like the band, you say Rammstein.
Ramstein. It's not Ramstein.
No, it's like a normal German would say Rammstein.
You guys never seen the movie Frankenstein?
Hi, Sammy.
Yes, we have seen
He's
that
like,
movie.
Dr.
We have
Frankenstein.
TVs, Andy.
Frankenstein. Frankenstein.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's actually.
With Gene Wilder.
Yeah. Great movie.
We don't like your movies. We always portray it as bad guys.
Not always.
Oh, in the good movies.
I've seen Sound of Music.
Yeah.
Who said that? Who said that?
Heather.
Heather. I'm trying to think if there
You
was.
seen Sound of Music, like My Favorite Things?
I'm trying to think if there's any. Was Pippi Longstocking from Germany?
Nope, Swedish.
That was Heidi. She went to visit, right?
Technically, Heidi
went
was
to visit
Austrian,
her-
like that other dude. So
I am Pippi Long, stuck in the.
technically,
I'm trying to think of any.
I don't
About
remember
red
her
hair
songs.
or what?
Yeah, she had red hair. Yeah.
Yeah, Pippi Longstockings. Yeah.
I'm trying to think of any good heroes. Yeah.
Feel like
Any good heroes?
German heroes. Yeah.
German heroes?
we had
depends
total
on-
different like. Oh, what? You mean childhood things like Pippi Longstring? We had totally different. We had more like Swedish stuff, and from that country.
But you know how you said that they always make you guys into the bad guys and shit.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
good German
Well, I mean, they
movie
did.
characters.
They did do some genocide stuff.
Oh,
Yeah, well, you handed out a lot of blankets too and shit, right? I mean,
you could always say
Oh,
Einstein.
jeez. Not the blankets.
Not the blankets.
yeah, okay, you dropped them twice, I'm just saying.
Jesus.
The Grimm brothers.
Ooh.
Yeah, but they were
brothers.
liars technically, so that's
Sure.
not a good
I mean,
representation.
people, I don't know. I'm
That's
just
Static, Karina. Static's my buddy from Pod Trash days.
Static.
Static kill man.
I busted wide open too.
Oh no, you don't. You wish you could.
That's true. I would never actually do it, but
You're
mentally,
weird.
I could see myself trying.
I know. You try.
Yeah, I would never.
Okay.
Oh my God! Thank you for the
It would be an
donation.
awful
Thank you.
sight if I tried this.
Thank you.
But I do like watching people who can.
So you're a watcher.
I'm a good
now-
watcher.
So you're kind of a cuck in a sense.
Whoa.
Define cuck.
As somebody that likes to watch.
Watch what? Because
Watch
that would be a voyeur.
somebody busting it wide open.
No, cock would be like the partner would be you watch having something with man. The other, like you said, a voyeur would be the term.
So
What's that
booty
called?
shaking clubs. I do like watching people perform.
Yeah. Okay.
But do I want to see someone that I'm in a relationship with get busted wide open by someone else? No.
Okay.
That would be a
Good to know.
They have a chair for these people in hotels.
yes, yeah. They come in various sizes and shapes and colors.
It's my friend Static, Karina.
Illmatic.
Oh yeah, I can change
Static-ilmatic.
my name for if that
Jesus
helps.
Christ.
Static-ilmatic. You may know him from his previous show. What was the name of your show we used to have? With like
American Positivity.
American Positivity. What was the name of your friend?
Graphic.
Graphic. You still talk to him?
No, man. He after we ended American Positivity, he actually left Colorado. He moved. He broke up with his 15-year-old girlfriend, like not 15-year-old age,
15, yeah,
15-year
15.
relationship.
15-year relationship, yeah.
With his girlfriend. Then moved to New York.
Gotta go later.
And now
Later.
he's like this
Bye,
major IT executive for a very large firm.
Wow.
I don't even know how he got there. But I'm glad, I'm happy for him. I wish he would reach back out. I've called him a few times over the years, and the conversations were always short. My impression is he doesn't want to relive the life he had in Colorado. So.
Who
good for
would?
him.
I mean, honestly.
Good for him. He's a good dude. I like him.
Colorado sucks.
What about Colorado sucks?
Well, I lived there for a couple of years.
Okay. Yeah.
What was it that you
what
didn't
did
like?
you not like about it?
Everything.
Was it too cold?
Okay. When you say everything, meaning just like the sheer existence of Colorado on the map.
I think Red Z lives in Colorado.
Just living
No, I do not live in Colorado.
I can see that.
Stop.
Red Z, you so live in Colorado. Stop it.
No, I wish I did.
Okay, can I say something?
Riddle.
Go ahead, Lemon.
Andy?
Yeah.
Hello?
Go ahead.
Is anybody here?
Oh, fuck her iPhone.
Oh no. I'm on an iPhone.
She's got to go.
Refresh.
Colorado is an interesting place. I can see why people don't like it here. But what I do like about it is the weather. You get every element at any given time. So you can get snow in June or July, depending on what part of Colorado you're in. But taxes are very high, or housing is very high. Gas is relatively inexpensive compared to the coast of the U.S. The food sucks, though. It's not very good.
Really?
Yeah, it like if you're really into Mexican food or Tex-Mex style, not like traditional Mexican food,
Yeah.
you're in heaven. But anything else, if you want Chinese, Japanese, Algerian, you're not going to get any variation of that here.
I like Chinese.
Like the Chinese food here is very like American fast food style.
Ah, okay.
It's not very good.
I love
I love Thai food, and I can't get any Thai food here. Yeah, Mexican food in Denver is weird. It here there's a here and New Mexico there's something called green chili. It's essentially like a really thick stew of green salsa that could have chunks of meat in it. I personally like it, but it's on every piece of food outside of a chain restaurant here. So there's no real good food here, in my opinion. Like, there's not a lot of local businesses. Everything's a chain, which is pretty sad.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah, like if you want coffee, your choice is pretty much Starbucks or Dunkin' Donuts. It's stupid. There's nothing wrong with those places. Like,
Hey, Nikki.
they serve me.
Hey.
Hello.
She's not here.
What?
She's not here.
Who is that? Stop it.
She's not here. She like her iPhone tripped out.
Fuck that bitch. Where is she?
She's not here.
This is what you guys do? Just like hang out and argue?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Like I mean, I don't mind arguing. It's not my favorite thing to do.
Honestly, I'm just here to teach this bitch some manners and keep her in check. Can't have her unsupervised. So go ahead, Lyman. Is that her?
So you guys just
She's not here.
Don't lie to me, Andy. I know when you're lying.
No, her phone messed up, and when she leaves, her avatar her avatar stays up here.
I mean, I'm curious how a phone messes up in 2026.
She doesn't have a newer phone. She has a fucking something she found in a dumpster on the way home.
So the iPhones have this weird thing going on with StreamYard
It's an
right now.
audio thing.
Yeah, so it's
If you're up on a panel and other people leave the panel, if you're not using the StreamYard app and you're in a web browser, your audio will just drop.
Okay,
And you
that
can't
makes sense
hear
because
shit.
it times out. Yeah,
Yeah.
so StreamYard uses SSL for security. When
Yeah,
you join,
so-
and you use a web browser on a mobile device, it's designed to disconnect. You're right. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yep, so it forces you into using their app.
Yeah.
Bing bong, where's the next?
Oh, E Prime. Shout out to Prime.
Yeah,
he's not allowed on here.
but
yeah, I heard.
you know, but I to each his own. Colorado's a cool place overall. It's just a little more gentrified than what.
Oh wait, though, can I say something about Colorado?
please do. Yeah.
I watch like a ridiculous amount of true crime, and the fucking amount of times that Colorado comes up, I don't know
It's a
how-
weird place. Yeah.
it's crazy. It's not
It's weird.
as well known for, homicides as it should be.
Yeah, we
Did
have.
you see Allie's comment?
I don't
No,
know.
the one where she said I'm performing a public service for
Oh.
Lyman. No, but it is true. It's Colorado, and I tell Robbie this all the time. It's constantly coming up.
Yeah, Colorado is the Florida of the mountains. I mean, it's like just weird fucking people all the time.
You are
and I'm
so
sure I'm one of them.
articulate.
I really try not to. But there are times where someone cuts me off in traffic and we get to a stoplight. I get out of my car and I'm like, yo, what the fuck is your problem?
What's going
And
on?
they just look straight and ignore me as if I wasn't there and they didn't almost fucking kill me with my kid in the car.
Ooh.
Yeah. So it's like, yeah, you got to. Everyone's a gangster behind the steering wheel with their doors locked, but you're not behaving that way when we're all face to face.
I remember when I used to drive with my husband, and he never, like, when we would drive, he would always, every single time, let anybody in. He'd stop.
Yeah.
He'd always stop and like, or slow down. Like he would never. There was never a time, and I would get so angry. We'd have road rage in our vehicle, me and him. Like, what the
I
fuck are
get
you
that.
doing?
Yeah, Colorado brings that out of me. I have driven all over this country. I've driven all over the world. Colorado is one of the handful of places that's just the fucking worst.
You think it's elevation? Somebody said in my chat, because Robbie and I had this conversation about the the elevation. Like, I think it might have something to do with it.
I don't know. I maybe.
Oxy?
Lack of oxygen.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. But overall, I think it's a good place. It's just very
It's beautiful.
cutter. It's
Yeah.
very suburban. It's very Truman Show. Like there's nothing unique here, in my opinion.
Oh my god, dude! Speaking of Truman Show, I just started watching this one show called Paradise, and I finished the first episode.
Oh, I was gonna watch that. I love Sterling K. Brown.
Oh, it's so good. Gave me Truman Show vibes.
Did it?
Yeah, but Colorado does have the worst drivers. That is true.
Okay,
and I'm sure I contribute to it. I'm not perfect.
Who was that, Nikki?
Over too, but
No, just the Geek Freak. I just wanted to clarify that I actually did all of her research, Lyman's, and she couldn't even read that shit correctly. So,
What research?
Well, I know you guys used to be friends, and I think you guys just enjoy poking at each other. But I'm not interested in making fun of somebody.
no, it's not. No, I don't enjoy. I actually cannot fucking stand her. Her. I get the back and forth, and I do have that with some people.
Sure.
With her, she is mean. She lies. And really causes problems for people out here. I mean, she's just mean, and it's not. I mean, out here we understand, temperature. We know what we're doing out here, but her, she's in a different category. Like she really like what she did to Andy and what she does to Beck or whoever it is she's friends with. Like she'll go up on a panel and she will really just be so disrespectful to people she does, like she did to you. She doesn't even know you, but then
she didn't do anything to me that I can't handle myself. But but what is the driving force? Like, why continue to get up, rile yourself up, get upset to feel like I need to go back and finish what I need to get?
I enjoy it. I do enjoy it.
Okay. Then that makes sense.
It's petty, I know.
Yeah,
but
it is. It's life, right? Like, we
so
all have our
petty.
deals. I get it. It's just, like the way I was asking Andy about sniffing panties, people passionate about a certain thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Delicious,
my sister behaves this way as well, where she'll be friends with someone, but I've never seen them be friendly. They've only either fought verbally, physically, in front of people and behind closed doors. I'm like, how is that a friend?
I get that. I'm the opposite. Well, I wouldn't say it's the opposite, but in a different dynamic, there are people that you're friendly with, certainly out here, but not necessarily friends.
Sure.
And I think sometimes people get that confused. A lot of times,
I'm confused by it, but it's not meant for me. So that's why I like to ask questions to understand if people are receptive to answering them.
Oh, I love.
It's just very interesting. Like I'm very black and white. Obviously, when I ask a question, someone doesn't answer it, I just re-ask it again, and hold them to either answering the question or understanding that they don't have the comprehension or gumption to answer that question.
So you're very courtroom.
Depends. I believe there is gray, but for me personally, the way I operate, I do like having a clear definition that I believe everyone should understand.
Absolutely. Yeah.
But am I complicated? Do I contradict myself all the time? Oh, fuck yeah.
Maybe I'm weird, but so I notice. Yeah, truly. But for me, sometimes like people will like when Lemonade said that thing about my panties. My mind doesn't get that as I'm not offended by it. I'm confused. I'm like, why would you like? I think I'm analytical thinking. I'm like, wait, that's dumb.
Or you just enjoy it. You just enjoy the back and
No,
forth.
but I do. But when people say things like that, like that's like that. There's no comeback for. It's a stupid thing to say. It's not something that happens.
I also react when I hear ignorance. Making a judgment against a group of people who can't voice themselves because you never spent 1 second with them. That's unfair. And vice versa. Like I don't know her very well, and or at all actually, and hearing her getting upset about I don't even remember anymore.
Strippers.
Yeah, strippers. Like I believe 15 chances.
Yeah, it's been like that for a bit with her already. Yeah, she's got to be going through some stuff for her to be,
I just think that if you're going to argue or debate or whatever's going on out here, stick to what's happening, like what's being said, what's being done. But when people start going beyond that and start bringing up things like a house fire that actually happened, but not in the way she said it, or or you can't get a man, or why don't you go sleep with your wife or your wife, whatever, all of these things that one could not possibly know to be true. That's frustrating for me because I'm like, if we're gonna if those are the rules, then nothing's off the table and there's no point.
Sure. But tomorrow's a new day, right? And eventually the collision's going to happen because ultimately you want that in your life.
I do.
Yep. Yeah.
I really do. I can't deny it. I'm petty and I do enjoy drama and I have no shame in saying that.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. And I just like in talking to people who are open to the possibility of not being proven wrong, but learning about an idea or thought or an opinion that differs from your own personal.
Or just even considering it's not like, oh, I don't have to side with you, but wow, I hear what you're saying and I can see where you're coming from.
That is fascinating, though. If you are in a debate or argument with someone and you've got one opinion and they've got another, it's fascinating to hear how and why they came to their conclusion based on the same information that you have. You know what I mean? Like that is fascinating for me.
It's similar to art, right? When you go to an art museum, we have all seen TV and or watched a movie and someone in the art museum goes, what does that piece mean to you?
Yes.
The piece doesn't talk. It doesn't move. Well, if I'm talking about just like fine art, the piece doesn't move. It doesn't make a sound. But based on where you're standing and based on your entire life experience up until that point, you're going to define what you see differently to the person next to you.
I am the exact same way. Everybody knows I'm addicted. I have an obsession with song lyrics. So song lyrics that are meant or interpreted as being like, say, romantic.
Sure.
For me, I've dedicated songs like that to, like when my son was born, I dedicated this When I'm With You by Sheriff, because that's how I felt. But I'm like that with music. Like I always want to know if someone likes a song or the lyrics, like what does that mean? Like how do they interpret it? How do they apply it to their? Because I feel like you can apply music songs are it is art. Yeah.
Yeah. So when you look at or seek out lyrics of songs, is there a certain genre or are you open to all genres?
Frank Sinatra, Billie Holiday, right up until I'm not about bands or singers individually. I'm just all about whatever the song is, the lyrics. It could be I'm all over the place.
Nice. How do you feel about hip hop romantic songs?
I'm not into that.
Yeah.
I don't like the beat. I don't like the wording. I don't.
Yeah, the word choice, the sentence structure.
Yeah.
You don't like hip hop love songs?
No. I like Spring Love back in the.
You never heard of LL Cool J? I need love.
Oh no. Okay, yeah. Back
then. I was thinking younger. More of like the raunchy, like southeastern hip hop. Piles. Bust It Baby. When you read the lyrics verbatim, this is a pretty raunchy, sad song. But when you start thinking about what's behind those lyrics or what you may define those lyrics, it's actually a really nice song.
Nikki, is it true? Wait, Nikki, is it true that your favorite song is Getting Some Head?
Yeah.
I give head.
Oh, damn, even better.
And I get attacked for that because I told everybody that my husband and I were separated and I gave his best friend a blowjob in my driveway. But we were in his truck and they're still best friends. and we're still separated. So.
It ain't no
We
fun.
need more people like
If the homies can't
But
have.
people are like, yeah, they're like, oh, you're a fucking whore. I'm like, and what?
What does that mean? Like,
I don't know what it means. It's my vagina and my mouth. I'll do what the fuck I
you're
want with
living
it.
your best life, and how does you doing you affect them?
I do me all the time. That's the problem. Is I'm not out
Hell
there.
yeah.
I mean, I don't have a problem with it. I don't have a. I feel like people who I don't know. I think that anybody who has a like, why do they care? I'm a humanitarian. That man left with a smile.
Yeah, you're a humanist.
I did him a favor.
And so did
I
you.
always tell people I got a 5-star Google review. So
Fuck yeah. Yeah, I mean, we all, like
we've all done it.
Yes, and there's
No,
things
no,
that
I have not
do,
done it.
but I will.
You've
You've never
I've
eaten
never
frog?
done it.
You've never had your mouth. You've never French kissed a vagina.
Oh yeah, but I've never
there you
blown
go,
a
you've
guy.
done
I've
Oh.
never.
Sorry, yeah, that's true. That I think if I were to, I'd be great at it.
Probably, yeah, because we know how to do it. Yeah.
But just we need more people
I don't-
with that approach. So
I feel like, and everyone's like, "Oh my god, it was your husband's friend." Okay, well, number one, they're still best friends. Number two, he's got a girl he's been with for 5 years. He's very happy.
yeah,
They're still friends, and it was a good time had by all. They probably compared notes.
or let's say it was quite the opposite. If you guys were married and you still blew the best friend anyway, it doesn't fucking matter. It's
It
the
happens.
decision between you guys.
Yeah.
So,
But people, you know, what's funny to me though is whenever I tell that story, or, I mean, obviously, not that it's a problem, but I personally don't have like a ton of stories like that I tell. But when people say, and I've had a lot, it's women who say this, not the men. It's the women that'll be like, you're a fucking whore, this and that, whatever. I'm like, every single one of you have had a cock in your mouth. Shut up.
yeah.
Stop it. Like, you all have done it. So don't be out here acting stupid.
Allie's right though. Allie's right. She's like, men would give the best heads because we have the tools. It's like what I'm saying. If I were to jerk off a guy, I think I'd do a good job because I've had girls jerk me off and they do a horrible job.
it's
like
fucking
you know
awful,
what I mean?
yeah. Or if they
Yeah.
have rough hands.
Yeah. I'm telling you.
Yeah. I don't think I could take a load.
I wouldn't
let
mind
alone
trade
swallow it.
secrets if you guys have any to share.
I mean, I'm not interested, but if I'm going to entertain the
No, I meant like, what do we need to know?
About what?
Like, what do we need to know?
it goes back to Allie's point. Like, you'd probably say the same about women. I don't know if you have ever slept with women before, but I'm assuming women know women body parts better than men and how to approach another woman.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Just be skilled with your hands. Is I think one of the most important things.
Well, sometimes I like asking girls how they like it. It's just
Right.
It's
But it's
great, you know.
But for guys and girls, for the opposite sex, when you're interacting with the opposition's body parts, you're learning on the job. Whereas if you are with the same sex, you already have a head start.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want anybody to spring any frisky moves on you that you've never, that maybe their ex liked, and you know.
But you do bring up an interesting thought I had. Now, if I broke up with my wife, we are finalized divorced, I've moved on, and my wife were to suck off my best friend, would I continue my best friend's relationship? And I don't know. I think I would have
That's
a
a
problem.
tough one. Okay, here's yeah.
I think I would, but I don't know why.
Yeah.
I've known this guy at that time, 25 years. So, I mean, we've all, so, I mean, it happened.
Like in a perfect
there's nothing
world,
wrong
wait.
with that. I'm just saying, like, how would I react in that situation? I don't
I
know.
think their friendship is so strong that my husband is the most, I guess it depends on the person, but he's literally like the most laid back, whatever kind of guy. You know what I mean?
Shout out to the husband.
Yeah, he's not. He doesn't have an ego or anything. He doesn't. It's whatever. He could have walked in on it and probably been like, "Oh, for fuck's sakes, Nikki, what the fuck?
Sure.
I'll be downstairs. Hurry up," or something. Like he just
Good on
wouldn't
him.
care.
Yeah, he's way more emotionally secure than I ever would be. I don't think I could. And I've known my best friend since I was 10.
I would kill my best friend if she did that.
I don't know, but there's nothing wrong, that I say in terms for me. Like I was divorced, I'm completely separated, I've moved on, and my friend and my ex-wife got together. Like I think I would have a problem.
Oh, I wouldn't.
But I don't understand why.
See, I think the difference is because with my husband's best friend, there was no emotion. We weren't
right.
You know what I mean? I could not. I don't think my husband would be okay with me being. What the fuck? You two better stop your shit. I think that if I were in an emotional relationship with someone, then that would be a different thing.
That makes sense. Yeah, men don't care what you do with it once they give it to you.
I don't consider sex.
I actually do care. I prefer a swallower. I don't like knowing what I produce goes elsewhere.
The waste.
Yeah, like it has to go into an orifice of some sort for me to approve on my end.
I can tell Reggie's saying, "What the fuck's going on?"
But
yeah, I'm just like,
but busting in an asshole is a fucking weird experience. So if you're
I think that's a productive thing to do, and I'll tell you from experience, it's something that it's if you're constipated, it'll clean you out.
Oh my god!
Well, it is a natural laxative.
Are you kidding me? Is it really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I got a question for you, Andy.
Yeah.
You fuck a girl anally. You love smelling her panties.
I don't do that. I don't do the back door, bro.
All right.
I mean, I'll lick the booty out, but I won't stick my dick in there. Like
you would eat the
I'll
ass.
never understand that.
Yeah.
Andy, have you ever seen that clip by Hartley of me and Neri talking about?
Yes.
Yeah, because neither
one. That was a long time ago. Yeah.
I don't understand ass eating.
I mean, like I've told this story before. I was young and I really liked this girl, but I wasn't that fucking. She was very beautiful, and I wanted her to be my girl. And my homeboy told me, he's like, "You wanted her to fall in love with you?" I said, "Yeah." He's like, "This is what you gotta do, homie." And I said, "What, dog?" He's like, "You gotta turn around, flip her around, and you gotta eat that culo." And I'm like, "What?"
That's right.
And then he's like, "Yeah, you gotta eat the asshole." I go, "Are you serious?" And he's like, "Yeah." And I tried it, and yeah, the girl loved it, and was my girlfriend for a while.
I have a question.
Yeah.
So when that if that is a thing, and you're gonna do that, there's got to be some preparation, right?
Of course.
Like you gotta know, like you gotta.
Yeah,
make sure.
straight out of the shower is the best.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you guys value spontaneity and
sometimes
living in the moment?
Sometimes, yeah.
So will you?
If I'm really turned on,
yeah,
ass to mouth ain't no big deal.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Your ass to your mouth or her ass to
her ass to my mouth.
All right.
Well,
am I right, girls?
Hell yeah.
Heather?
I don't think I would.
Well,
that's
Ritzy?
So
ass to mouth is okay, right?
It is okay.
I just feel like it'd be like sitting your bare ass onto a bowl of spaghetti or something. That's what in my mind. It just I don't know.
I've said this before. I've said this before. A girl's giving me a blowjob, and when she's done, I've given her a kiss, not open mouth, but I'll kiss her.
Well, the key is to not stop. Just do. Don't think.
Yeah.
Then you can replay it afterwards and decide, is it for you in the future?
I like the
other. A girl from the other community, Red. You know who I'm talking about.
Hell yeah.
Didn't she get whatever from going for a hold of vagina?
What?
What?
Huh?
She got what?
Never mind.
Say
I thought she got vaginosis.
Bacterial vaginosis?
Vaginitis?
Yeah.
Who got that?
You can get that from fucking putting butt and then pussy. Yeah, you're not supposed to do that at all.
Who got who did that? Who got it? Don't tell
me. Was that
me.
what Nikki did?
Oh my God,
Yeah.
Nikki?
Who? No. Wait. Let's be serious. No,
another Nikki. Yeah.
She was bragging about having bacterial
She
vaginosis.
was.
Stinky ass.
Oh my God.
No,
I believe it
it's a
too.
foul.
I believe it.
She
She's
showed
out there.
everybody her medicine and told everybody how she got it.
What a
Oh my
pig.
god.
God.
So that must have
Like,
been like
yikes.
an accomplishment if she's showing off.
She's a fucking animal. Yeah,
Nice.
this bitch, her greatest accomplishments is having long hair and bacterial vaginosis. Meanwhile, not raising any of the fucking mutts that she produced. Never mind. Don't even get me
I don't know
started.
who this is. I didn't get that person's name, but shout out to you.
Oh,
We need more people like
Jesus
you.
Christ. No, please, God.
Fucking animal.
Fucking pig. Oh, God, that just triggered me. Ah!
Out of nowhere.
She's gross.
I'm sorry.
I'm
I'm
so
curious
sorry.
what that conversation is with a medical professional. Hey,
Heather,
there's something wrong
I
with
love
my
you,
vagina.
dearly.
Here, I'll
But
show you who
she's
Nikki is.
fucking
I'll show you who Nikki
horrible.
is. This
The
is this
bitch
is
is diabolical in
this is
every
I
Nikki.
wasn't ready.
This is Nikki.
Who?
Oh, we got two guys with masks in the back. I don't think we should let them up.
That's I think that's Joey Mash.
Let him
Biggie
up.
Big.
It's
They're-
now.
Oh no! Hey, James.
I think we're getting raided.
Yep. Here we go.
Hold on.
Hey, Joe. Hey, James.
So it's the girl on the bottom right. That's Nikki.
What up, TTC?
What up?
Oh,
We're here.
Oh
And
shit.
that's Nikki pulling out her tits.
Nice.
fucking pig.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Looks like a handful of sand and tube socks.
Oh, okay. So you wait. Sorry, I didn't see it. I did not.
Yeah, I
see
blocked it out, but that was her.
Yeah.
I love titties in all shapes and
That's
sizes.
it right
Real
here.
Oh,
That's it on
yeah.
the bottom
Well,
right.
that's right. Just imagine 3 bars of soap and fucking the longest tube socks you can find. And that's what was there.
Just massive
Helicopter
areolas and thick nipples.
Yeah.
Tube
Just
socks.
long.
Nice.
Ugh.
Why did she
Ugh.
do that?
Because
I
she's
don't know.
'Cause
fucking
we need freaks in the world.
disgusting.
Vaginosis. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Yeah,
Street
like
walking
how do you
ass
have that
bitch.
conversation with the doctor? And as a doctor, how do you know?
Well,
to ask?
and here's a better conversation, or here's a better question. How do you get on YouTube and tell everybody, all the fucking masses about it?
Yeah, it's something that you
Who
wouldn't want to
does
take to the
that?
grave, right?
From when you're a child, you're taught as a girl.
You
how
gotta
to wipe
wipe.
the front. Yeah,
Yes, front to back. Hello.
the reason, and that's the reason.
Oof.
I like to wipe back
That's
to
why I
front.
said the bitch is a fucking animal, no home training. She lives like just
Yeah, I like
fucking
wiping.
slob.
I like wiping back to front.
Nice.
I would strangle her. Like, oh, bitch, what is wrong with you? Can you
I live
be
on the
a
wild
woman?
side. I
I mean,
like.
parasites can live in shit. So
Yeah, well,
yeah.
well, that's
Well,
how
hey,
it's
God bless. Whatever.
Ugh. Yeah.
Do what you gotta do.
Icky.
Be free.
Who is
Oh,
that?
no.
What's her name? Red Z.
That's Red Z Mac.
Red Z Mac.
I need to write that name down.
You've never met Red Z Mac?
No, I didn't. Fuck that shit came out of nowhere, Andy. I was not expecting it.
That's
Oh,
Red Z
All I
Mac.
heard
Oh,
was
yeah,
she's
I've been
a fucking
quiet.
animal.
Yeah, sorry, they triggered me. Damn,
I was
Heather.
Look that and start
I'm
fucking
sorry.
throwing at people that piss
No,
me
we're all
off.
friends.
You know, I really
Yes.
like. I don't know, man.
It triggers
Something.
people when you call them an animal or a creature. Like, ugh.
I call people farm animals, but I was not expecting. I was not expecting that.
Wait, what did she say? You gotta say it again. Say it again.
She's a fucking animal. Ew.
No, but there's something else you said.
Oh,
Diabolical.
creature? Oh, diabolical.
Diabolical.
Yeah. Yucky.
Nasty.
I just don't understand, like, I don't know, vetting all the married men. Like, that bothers
That's
me.
inappropriate as hell.
Doing what to
Exactly.
married men?
She wants
Like,
to fuck
fucking
him.
them. Like,
Oh,
that's.
it's what she's into.
Yeah, that's great.
And married men who go for it are into that.
But if that's what you're into, don't wait until you've like not been chosen, because who the fuck is leaving their wife for that anyway? But yeah, you've not been chosen, and now you're gonna go and ruin this man's entire fucking life and contact his wife's family and tell her about this relationship that you've
Diabolical.
been having. Like, what the fuck?
See, when you start talking about marriage, like women who sleep or men who sleep with married women, that's fucking cruel. So you're
Yes.
directly fucking hurting someone.
And if they
Well,
have
and it's even
kids, like you
worse.
don't know if they have
Yes.
kids or
Oh, she
I
knew,
don't
and
know.
they did.
Oh God.
She seen him in public with the wife, and that's what I said. She had an issue with talk very nasty and foul about the wife. Like, bitch, how are you talking about her like that? And you're fucking her man. What do you mean?
I mean,
It's
she's not holding a gun
baffling.
to their head, though.
Yeah, well,
It's a
here's
two-way
my
street.
thing.
It does take two to
Absolutely, it
tango for
is
sure.
100.
And
But
But
obviously,
to
if
like
there's
that's the
speak it
choice
out,
you're going to make, exactly, you seek that and that's your choice. Why are you going to ruin his life? Why?
I would say
Because
he's
you're a
ruining her.
miserable bitch?
Yeah. I mean,
I'm sorry.
she offered a proposition, and that's her prerogative. And he made an executive decision best for him in that moment. And
Yeah, in the moment, maybe, but the affairs that are ongoing. I think that takes a different.
but those are
Oh,
still
yeah.
decisions each time.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
And so in the end, doesn't even matter. That's
and to be fair, some women are into like an open relationship. You know,
maybe.
they might have those boundaries, but like, or not have boundaries.
I'm sorry, but to me, that's a whole new sick level of insecurity and miserable bitchness because
oh Mel,
you
that's
are that miserable and insecure. You're accepting, for one, being the side bitch. Who does that? If I'm not number one, then I mean, I'm nothing at all.
Mel brings up a good point. There
Like,
are women out there that will literally they see a couple and because they like the guy or maybe they just don't like the girl for whatever reason they'll be
Yes,
throwing themselves at a guy that who
exactly.
isn't even making them any moves like
Yep.
and you see that shit and I'm like
It's
have a seat.
horrifying.
It's disgusting.
Yes.
yeah, but they're into it. And I'm not one to stop them
Absolutely.
unless they try to fuck up what I got going on.
I think that's a chemical imbalance, and then people should be medicated.
Maybe. Yeah. But I don't know. I wish someone would have propositioned me with some of the shitheads I was with 20 years ago. That would have been an easy choice to leave. Instead of a bunch of gay guys always hitting on me. Which there's nothing wrong, and I'm very flattered by that. It's just a pattern that I can't break at that time.
No class, Allie.
Absolutely. That's how I look at it. Classless, just fucking icky. Just don't ever you don't ever do that to mine in front of me because
Right.
you're gonna have a bad day.
It's true.
I
And
had
that's just how
situations
that goes.
actually when I was working. I spent many years working at the strip clubs, and I can say now I worked at a fucking the grimiest of strip bars where they were banging literally during a lap dance.
That's why.
And yeah, and I remember I would see husbands and boyfriends of my friends coming in, fathers, including my own, come in, and he didn't know I
Oh,
worked there, but that's
That's gotta be different. Yeah.
yeah, and it's awkward because I'm like, oh dear God.
yeah. See, that'd be very unsettling. Like I bartended and served and all that, but never in a strip club. And I don't. I would. Yeah, that's icky. Ew. I don't want to see that.
I'm not a strip club guy.
Yeah.
I would go out of
I
my way to
don't
make
think.
sure the guy saw me, though. Make sure he saw that I
Yeah.
was there and I saw him, and I was his wife or girlfriend's friend. So already, when they see that, they know.
If that's how people get their money, hey, do your thing.
Yeah,
I
strip
mean,
clubs are
I
fun.
just,
Yeah.
yeah, I'm, yeah, I'm not gonna do that just because
Allie, I
I
was
have
a
a
bartender.
different level of standards for myself, and I'm just not.
Strip.
They
I'm not.
provide a service.
Yeah, and that's just one I'm not willing to participate in, and that's okay. Hey,
Oh, he's at the massage. Hell yeah, rub and tug. He's at a rub and tug.
Hey, for real, is that a rub and tug?
Yeah, he's at a rub
I'll
and
go
tug.
to one.
You go to rub
I
and
used to
tug?
go. No,
I've
a
never been
strip
to
club.
one. I've always was
Huh.
curious. I mean, I will never go.
I
I've
used
never
to go
been
with
to one
my
either.
son's dad. I don't mind going to them, but
Look at John.
I'm just talking about. I'm not gonna be ever participating in dancing because I don't like to be touched. I'm just icked out by a lot of things, and to me, I just feel like there would be a lot of ickiness going on, and
That's what they just tell you, though, Allie. Of course, if a girl that I'm going out with says, "Oh, do you go to strip clubs?" I'll be like, "Oh, that's
There's a lot of
gross."
couples that go in, actually. Surprisingly. A lot of.
I took my boyfriend.
Yeah, he
I
did.
mean, there's different variations of sex work, especially in strip clubs worldwide. So there's places where you don't even need to dance. You
John
leave
Goff,
the-
are there little Asians in there?
There's Greeks, there's Latinas, there's Africans, there's white girls, there's Jewish girls. There's everything you want, buddy.
No, you gotta get an Asian, bro.
Anything you want.
Me love you long time.
So who's on the menu tonight for you? Specifically?
Yeah, what's on the
or you
menu?
dishonor your family.
That's so racist, Red Z.
No, you didn't.
Jesus.
I'm sorry.
I
had to.
I expect that from like Nikki, not you.
Wait, what? Who? Me?
No, it's a line out of Mulan.
What'd
How
she
is
say?
it racist? Get up. What do you
What?
mean? I said,
Oh, it is for real?
I said, oh, you dishonor your family. It's from Mulan, you fuckface. You remember when the Hans came?
Defamation
Got found
slander,
out.
Andy.
That's so racist, yo.
No, she got found out she was a girl and not a boy.
Yes, I've seen that movie, but it's so funny.
It is.
It happens to the best of us.
Yeah, I expect that kind of
Are you
stuff from like
offended?
Heather, okay?
Are you offended?
No.
Maybe if Nikki or Heather would have done it, but not you, Reggie. Not you. You're not that person.
Oh, get up. That's not racist. Shut up, you fucking goof.
At the rub
Yeah,
and tug
choke
place you're
on
at
it,
tonight,
motherfucker.
I'll be right back.
can you get multiple
Get a
people at the
glass
same
of
time?
water.
Yeah,
Ew.
you can get multiple people at the same time. Yeah.
Really?
So what do? Put your legs in stirrups and they lick your butthole?
That was great.
I don't know. I've never
Oh,
seen
you've never
this.
been to one? Oh,
That was great. Oh my god.
listen,
I needed that. I needed that. Ugh. Nothing like a good
Gee
laugh. Nothing like a good laugh.
What a prick.
Do you tip after you receive services at the rub and tug?
Who did what?
That's a good question.
Does one tip after paying for services at the rub
Oh
and tug?
shit.
I hope so.
I'm a very good negotiator.
I mean, they're doing a
So that's
service,
key,
right?
Like you negotiate down to where you feel comfortable, and then tip up into what the initial cost was, so you really don't lose money at all.
This is wild work here. We're actually having this conversation. So you actually go into that place, do you?
Yeah, turn the camera on. Show them where you're at. Show them where you're at.
I'm already gone.
Oh,
Neri
you're already
said,
done.
Oh, he was
Services
getting out.
have
You were
already
getting
been-
out. Okay.
Yeah. So
Neri said word to Red Z about what she said about a whole other level of insecurity. That's what I call a home wrecking hell.
Yes. Trash.
I
Bing
don't
bang.
shame your game.
Pronunciation. I just love it.
Oh my god. I was watching. I think I put the little clip of there's a anime that I watch, and the guy out of nowhere is like, "That guy knew my name, Bing Bong." I just started laughing like
Bing
crazy.
bang. Fuck your life.
He's like, "Bing Bong."
Sorry.
There's some hoes in this house. But it's me.
There's some whores in this house. There's some whores in this house. Well, yeah, he was just in the whorehouse. I'm sorry, we ruined that. Back to that conversation. Tell us about it.
She's like, tell us more.
Yeah.
Are there add-ons or like to the menu
Oh, gee.
Your menu?
at the rub and
Like
tug?
when you go for a car wash.
I was going to say, or a pedicure.
Is there
you know?
premium features you can add on? So, like, let's say you agree to the rub and tug itself. Will they play with the cum if you pay them extra.
Oh boy.
You pay extra for
I
lotion.
have
Finger
no
paint with
idea.
it.
Like,
I don't know. I don't know. All I did was walk in there and talk to the hostess, and then I met the ladies, and then I told the hostess I only have $15, and then she told me to walk out.
Yeah,
No, we
I
have
would-
questions. Go back in. Go back in. We have questions.
yeah. I would if it's slow, I'd walk back in and say, "Hey, are you guys slow? Do you feel like answering a bunch of questions? I'm trying to figure out for the future all my
Documentary.
options to know how much money to bring next time."
Just tell him you'll give them the $15
Words
if you can
mother.
interview them for 5 minutes.
Yeah, it's
Tell them you're doing a documentary.
Yeah, I'm doing a documentary
for scientific purposes.
I'm just curious for those who work there, do you zone out kind of like when you drive and you're just jerking guys off, but mentally you're like, man, I really got to go to the grocery store later.
I think honestly, I'll say this: I was violated as a child, so as an adult, I don't. There's no emotion for me at all, sexually, at all. So, yeah, I could probably do that no problem.
Yeah.
Not feel bad. Nothing to me. It's just. I mean,
Yeah, I think I would like get into a flow state, and you're like, man, I'm really jerking people off left and right pretty well. I don't need to be in the
grocery
moment.
list shit. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, I really got to pay my cell phone bill.
Yep.
It's due at midnight, but this guy won't bust a nut, and it's 11:45.
And that's when you start letting him know for an
Yeah.
extra $5 or $10. That you got bills.
Yeah.
If he's not busting the nut, the trick is to put your finger in his ass.
Yeah.
That'll get him going.
Actually, I had a friend tell me that.
It works. Yeah.
He was fucking a Russian hooker, and he couldn't bust a nut. She goes, "I know the trick."
Yeah.
Oh no.
She asked him, "Where's
She
your
was
kitchen?"
Russian.
Yeah, where is your kitchen?
Fuck.
And he says, "Yeah, she walked into my kitchen. She was rummaging around because she'd never been there before. Came back with a bottle of hot sauce, doused her finger with hot sauce, fucked his asshole to get to his prostate, and the hot sauce inflamed his prostate, which created massive blood flow to his dick, and he busted within seconds."
Whoa.
That sounds horrible.
Hey,
He said he loved it. Oh, my
and I'm all out of hot sauce too.
Yeah, that's
Weird.
right. That's right. Like, I freaked out the one time the one girl tried to play with my gooch. She was going toward my ass. So I
Yeah, I know.
straight up, like, yo, what the fuck are you doing? And she's like, what kind of prude are you? I'm like, yo, no one's fucking my asshole.
I know. I'm the same way.
Yeah. Well,
Why
I
did
mean,
you just
Andy
sound
and
like
I
Rodney Dangerfield?
Well, Andy and I come from some fucking shithole neighborhoods. Like, being getting your asshole played with is deemed feminine or homosexual. So that is, I guess, a learned behavior that I can't get out.
An asshole, Tiffany. My viewer count just dropped by like 10 people. I think they're over here now.
Hell yeah.
And it's weird because like whenever I'm in a relationship, they try to like work their way back there when we're in bed, especially because they like playing with like my bullet holes
Hell yeah.
on my butt, and then they like try to sneak it on back there. And I'm like, yo, dude, stop! Like, no, that's not happening,
Oh man, this conversation is too gross for me. I gotta go.
Brother.
Dad, we freaked out John Golf. That's a first.
Damn, you started this conversation.
But
You
he's
fucking
gotta be
prick. What do you mean?
He's got to be pretty brave to walk in saying, "I only got 15. What can you do for me?"
And I totally believe him, dude, because that's John Golf.
I
Who
don't
is
know.
that guy? Bring him
That's
back.
John
He
Golf.
started
You don't know John Golf?
No, I don't know him.
Oh my god. Well,
All I know
Is
is
he
$15
famous?
can't even
No.
get you a Big Mac meal at McDonald's, let
no,
alone.
he comes from. You know AC, right?
Oh yeah, sure.
And he comes from all that area. Yeah, he comes from.
But shout out to John Golf trying.
John Golf's great. He's a great
Damn,
man.
$15.
Walked in, said, "I got
That didn't
15.
even
What
get you
can
a
you do?"
feet rub. We're in a recession or something.
That's true. He could have taken. He was.
In
Yeah.
this economy?
Hey, what the fuck?
I feel like Oh no, I don't know about that. I mean, I thought she. I mean, I've heard the prostate is a sensitive, but I didn't know anything about hot sauce.
Yeah, that's the part that seems concerning.
Yeah, it was only what I was told. I never confirmed myself, but he swears by it.
I don't know.
And the best part is he at one point was Oprah's photographer.
Oh boy.
Yeah, like money is not a problem for him.
Meanwhile, his wife's
spent
like,
all
honey,
this
why don't
money on
you fart?
experiences.
And I went to Mexico.
Oh no, he's jamming the whole bottle of hot sauce up his ass now.
Maybe, yeah. I have lost touch with him, but I'll never forget that story.
Jesus.
That's fucking wild.
Red, if you're ever bored at night, you can feel free to come on over to my channel. If just saying.
Oh,
I would love that very much.
Are you a night streamer?
Things that come out of your mouth are just fucking
very
incredibly entertaining.
Are you poaching my people?
Yes.
Are you poaching my guests?
Yes.
Is that a thing? People fight over who's watching?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yes, we do, Andy. Don't lie.
I know.
Well, in
I mean,
some
no shame. I'm
communities,
just
it
curious.
is serious.
Huh?
It's kind of crazy in some communities.
Oh yeah.
They try to draw a line in the sand. I'm like, oh, fuck that line.
I'm a free agent.
That's
Dude.
exactly what I always say. Free agent all
Let me
day. I
ask,
don't claim
what
community.
happened today, Red? Like,
what?
It was like last night, all fucking shit tore loose, and Joe was
I
having a
don't
huge
know.
fucking meltdown. And then I
Yeah,
took a nap
fucking
today,
crazy
and it
bitch.
was like I woke up and everybody was on
Bing
panel
bong, Reggie
together.
Magazine.
I knew it. I fucking knew
Prime.
it.
Who was that?
E Prime.
Shout out to
Is
you,
that-
Prime.
Is that Prime thing? Does that have anything to do with like a cartoon or like She Prime or something like that?
No, it's just
Optimus
name
Prime is
Prime.
what you're
Yes,
thinking.
it was some sort of
In
old
like the
cartoon
90s?
talked about. Yeah, something.
My
Transformers.
son
Told
had an
us.
email in the 90s, and it was like, and then my daughter had a crush on my son's friend, and she had an email called She Prime, and I never knew what it was, but hearing that guy's name, it reminded me of that.
Oh.
I'm gonna show you guys something.
Let's see it.
Oh dear God.
Hopefully they hang like tube socks.
Well, that's
Oh
us. Yeah.
no, not that again. I'm just kidding.
Where's that?
Good Lord.
Andy, you've come
Your
a long
blocked
way.
list?
These are all
Those
Prime.
are all E
Those are
Prime.
all Prime.
Oh man. Shout out to
Are you
Prime.
serious?
Yeah, that's all Prime.
Savage levels.
I do like.
That's all Prime.
I
He's
do like
quite
Tampon
strong.
Jones. That's a pretty good name.
Jesse Chisholm, Cody Prime.
Well, Jesse, yeah.
Tampon Jones.
Tampon Jones is a phenomenal
Weapons
name.
of Mass Destruction. Michael. Yeah, that's all Prime. Yeah. He's really trying to porn bomb me.
Oh shit.
He's funny. No.
Oh, somebody left.
Uh-oh, Heather.
Oh, I think it was Heather.
Wait, Heather, I didn't even get to answer your question. Come back.
Yeah, she said, Red Z, what happened last night?
Right.
And then today something. So.
You, girl, come back here.
What is she talking about? What is she talking about?
Well, apparently Foxman went berserk and said, anybody, I'm not for those accounts, he says.
Yeah.
Anybody who was in ODB's chat this morning is getting banned and kicked out of his Discord. And I don't know, it was something Joe and him had fucking mixed up or whatever, and it had to do with cousin going over there saying some shit, and Joe had gotten kicked out of there when I was in there a few days prior, and he got pissed because he got banned or kicked out, and I didn't leave and I stayed in there. And I was like, well, I don't know what that fuckface is thinking. Like, I'm not following no fucking leader. And he got banned because he's an idiot. He didn't follow the rules, so he got kicked. Not my problem. So what? You're gonna dox me for the next fucking 48 hours? Oh well. Ain't
Who's
the
gonna
first time.
dox you?
Joe.
Oh, really?
No, he didn't end up well, I don't know. He probably was, but I know he was talking all kinds of loads of shit. But I don't care either way. Whatever. Cry about it, you little faggot. So then, of course, Foxman, is like, well, oh, fine. I'm following the leader. If Joe can't go there and you're gonna let cousin go in there and talk this shit. He only ended up banning all the girls, actually, right? I'm pretty sure. Like Glitch, Dark Tina, all the girls that were over there got banned and kicked out of his Discord. But I had gotten into it with him a couple of days prior, so he had already kicked me out of there. I don't
No
give
one
a
likes a
fuck.
sausage party.
Yeah, well, that's what it's turned into, and that's why everyone was talking shit today. Like, bro, you kicked all the fucking girls out of here. Now it's just dudes and trolls. But Joe was losing his fucking shit, I guess, while ODB was streaming because he was going live and everyone was over in Burns's room.
I don't know who that is. ODB.
Old
That
dirty bastard, Wu-Tang.
Yeah,
Yeah, well,
that's his
I know
name.
that one, but
Or
I
Old
don't know.
Dirty Burns.
I don't know Old Dirty Burns.
Yeah,
Shimmy,
I'm
yo,
sure you've
shimmy, yay,
seen him.
shimmy, yay.
Yeah, you've probably seen him on panels. Like if you
I'm
saw him,
pretty sure he's not into Wu-Tang.
Shimmy, shimmy, yo, shimmy, yay,
yeah, I
shimmy,
don't know.
yay.
He lives in Jersey, but he's from Carolinas, I think. But yeah, so that's what happened. So everyone's getting banned, kicked out of the Discord server. I was like, I don't give a fuck. I didn't even participate in there anyway. My server's better.
Bing bong.
It's just
Yeah.
weird because like
I'll be right back.
Burns was going hard at I mean they were all fucking dogging
Yes.
each other and I was just like I literally like watched some of it and I was taking a nap and I woke up and like the live was still going and they're all up on panel together. I'm like, what did I fucking miss? Like what is
Okay,
happening?
so he let Joe in there like towards the end or whatever. Then me and Joe were going back and forth, and he was saying something about mashing, and I said, mashing who? And he was like, well, obviously not you.
Hell yeah.
And he was like, I something about letting Nikki do that. And I said, well, you're gonna need to fucking find a tougher bitch if you think somebody up here is gonna mash me. And then that's what triggered her. So then the bitch wouldn't shut the fuck up. So then I had no choice but to engage and just fucking hurt her soul. And then she got kicked. Yeah. Because again, she don't know how to handle herself like an adult. My one comment triggered her starting to talk about kids and all this other shit, just like she does every time.
They're out there.
Yep. She's just an unhinged, jealous, miserable bitch. And these bitches stalk me. They got pictures of fucking everything. Everything. They watch everything I do. I'm sure they're here now recording. Fucking miserable bitches.
And for the record, for those who are stalking and watching you right now, what would you like to say to them?
Stay miserable, bitches, because I love it for you.
Bing bong.
Bing bang. Fuck your life. It's your bad decisions that got you in the position you're in. All you got to do is worry less about me and more about the quality of life you're living.
Preach. I don't know what that's what it ultimately comes down to.
Yes. Like these people got more pictures of me and my child having fun and making memories than they do with them and any four of either one of their kids. Like, bitch, what are you doing?
That's an interesting point. Like I have social media and I'm friends with people that I probably will never talk to in person ever again.
Absolutely.
I do like seeing their photos for some reason. I don't know why. And I'm assuming they're doing the same.
Well, they've stalked my family members' social medias that are not private, and that's how they have. Yeah, they're just a bunch of wackos. Just I don't care
Yeah, I
either
don't
way.
do anything with anything. I'm just like, oh, they got a new kid, or they went to
Yeah,
Philadelphia or whatever. I'm like, no,
yeah, they
I
like
don't
to
know why
come
they do
here and think they're embarrassing somebody. Like, bitch, cool. You have a picture of us in Florida. Do you have a picture of you with your children in Florida? Oh, you don't. Okay. Well, thanks for sharing with the class. You wacko.
Yeah, it seems like girls have this problem more than guys, but I don't know. I'm not friends with any.
Yeah, it's a weird thing on here. I don't know if you've witnessed a full on doxing shit show.
Nah, I only hear about it. Like the internet has what you described as turned into a lot of this, and
Yeah,
I just seen
for
one
me,
yesterday.
I'm turned off by it. But when I hear it
absolutely.
and I really like focus and hear like your story, for example, I'm like, man, that sounds fucking miserable for everyone.
It is.
It's a
That's
lot of
why,
wasted energy.
I
like,
just
I've cut back a lot on like joining panels and getting on here because you can't live a decent life and come on here and be a fucking quality person without all of a sudden having a whole drove of fucking enemies. Like, who are you people? And what have I even done to make you that mad?
Well, even to the point where, let's say you befriend someone and
Right.
you share social media stuff, and then, falling out happens, or, you just
Absolutely.
stop talking to each other, and then randomly you catch
Oh,
when
yeah.
some stranger has photos of your kid somewhere, and like now you got
Oh, yeah. It gets
to
real
second guess your life.
exciting. Yeah.
Yeah, it's super weird.
I dated somebody and he came to my house twice and had interesting pictures of me, both nude and otherwise, that
Yeah.
some I didn't know about, some I did.
Oh, that's fucked up.
And yeah, when things went left and he decided YouTube needed to have a look at all that, it's like, oh, yeah, you're a real fucking piece of shit. Cool.
Yeah, I don't get that part of like sneaking photos or videos. Like, all
Yeah,
you got
it's
to do is
weird.
ask about it, and if they say no, you can either accept the no or say, "Yo, I have another proposition. Let me use your phone. You control it all. Just let me
Yeah,
get a peek every once in a while."
right.
It's not that hard to have that conversation, but obviously, different strokes for different folks.
Right.
But that's super weird, though. He
Give me
came
these
back
strokes.
after you broke up, and you guys haven't
Yeah.
talked for a certain amount of time, just randomly.
Yes,
Bro, like, do you have a gun?
I do now.
Yeah, we got to get you one. That
Yeah.
like as a female, what I imagine,
Yes.
I couldn't live life
It's
without one. I mean, that's
little
definitely
38 special. Hell
a
yeah.
violating feeling. It's like, whoa,
yeah,
okay, cool.
38
Now I have a
specials
whole
were
bunch
made
of
for women.
fans, and I don't know any of these people. Cool.
yeah, that's super scary because you don't know what mental state that person's in. Maybe you guys
Exactly.
broke up on really poor terms, and that person's, they've manifested this story over the past few years, and now they're going to come for their revenge, or you don't know.
Exactly.
And
And
then
that's
you
what
got
I've said.
children. Like, that's a whole
Yes.
situation.
Yep.
Oh man, that's super scary. I didn't even think of it that way. That's fucking wild.
It is. It's very unnervy. And I'm like, yeah, I'm cool. Eventually,
Sorry, Red.
yeah, I'll move eventually.
Yeah, even the police wouldn't respond in a timely manner. It's
Hell
too
yeah.
late.
Fuck
Like,
that.
and let's say you try to do the legal, more
Right.
proper way of things and getting a restraining order. That doesn't mean shit if they did
Oh, nope.
first.
And it's harder to do when it's between states.
Cross
Yeah,
states.
that's
Yeah.
true. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, fuck that, man. I would say get a shotgun. You can't fuck up a shotgun.
Yeah.
A little heavy, but it sprays everywhere in front of it.
Yeah. But honestly, that's a good idea. That's what my brother said too.
Saw off the front.
Yeah, they're not too expensive, relatively speaking. Anywhere between like $300 to $600.
I get one for 100 easy.
Well, yeah. But if she's trying to like protect herself and
Yeah.
she has to use it, and the police look back and see if she has a registered weapon. If it's not registered, now she's in trouble for trying to protect herself.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now I've just had to fucking paint my walls with somebody's brains, and I'm going to jail. No, thank you.
A shotgun will spray. It'll actually, you'll need more than paint. You'll need to
Or
spend a lot of
you can
money on
fill it with fucking birdshot too if you don't want to kill a guy.
or anyone.
Oh no! Listen, if somebody's trying to come in here where me and my child are, I'm going to. If I gotta shoot, it's going to be shoot to kill.
Yep. And plus, guys are typically bigger than women, so
I'm 5 foot, 123 pounds. I am shooting to fucking kill.
Yeah, we got to get you a shotgun.
She's 4'11".
No, I'm not.
4'11".
5 foot.
You're 4'11".
My pops, he used to tell people he was 6'1". He actually was 5'6". I don't know how people believe he actually had it on his state ID.
Yeah, you can lie on that shit.
Yeah, who fucking gave you this thing? I'm 6'1". I'm like, no, dude, you're not even fucking. You can't spell 6 at your height. There's
That's
nothing.
funny.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, she's 4'11".
I love it when you do.
No.
Impressions of your dad.
Shout out to Heather.
Do you still live in the same place?
Yes.
Oh, so that guy. Oh man.
That's all right. He ain't stupid. He knows I'm not really wrapped that tight. I'm Italian and Greek. I don't give a.
But it's still in the back of your mind as a woman.
Yes, 100%.
Especially
But
late
I'm
at
very
night.
aware.
You know, maybe he stalked you that day and you were just coming back from a date or, seeing somebody.
Yeah.
Shit could go south real fast.
Well, yeah, especially considering the interstate is literally damn near in my front yard.
Yeah.
Hallelujah.
Oh man.
Yeah, but that's all right. I won't be here too much longer anyway, so
She's moving in
he'll
with
be
me.
guessing. He'll be guessing.
You're moving in with me, huh, Reggie?
No, I ain't moving to California.
Yeah, you are.
Right.
Can we stay with me?
Because if they come to the mainland to attack, I've heard rumors they're coming through Cali.
I got a bunker. They won't come to Bakersfield.
Yeah. Is it underground?
I better shut the fuck up because then I'm going to put a target on my back.
Yeah, be careful. The feds are watching.
Oh, yeah. I'm not talking about the feds. I'm talking about the Axis.
Uh-oh.
I don't want him coming after me because I said that.
Do you guys have stuff planned for this weekend?
Gonna eat a lot of eggs. Gonna eat a lot of candy.
Yeah, I'm going to my sister's.
Yeah, I'm taking the boy to Mario.
Oh, yeah, that does come out.
I bought movie theater tickets at the earliest time available, 9 a.m.
I heard
Oh
it
my
sucks.
god.
It's going to be super brutal.
I heard it sucks, bro.
It's for him. I don't give a shit about me. He's never been in the movie theater before.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Aww.
Yeah, my boy's
It's
6
gonna be
years
his
old.
first movie?
Yeah, it's going to be his first movie, and he's super scared. He told me. He's like, Dad. He's been calling me bro a lot. So
How old is he now?
He's 6.
Wow.
Yeah, he's got a fucking beard and everything. He's Daddy, bro, I'm scared of the dark. What are we going to do if something happens? I'm like, bro, if something's going to happen, you're going to see Daddy do some things that you should never do. Oh, what? Like what? I'm like, I hope you never find out, but trust me, nothing's going to happen. You're going to be
The do as I say, not as I do trick.
Yeah, it's all right, Dad.
I love that.
Well, like, there's a game I play with him. I'm trying to instill in him, if shit goes down, we're riding together. So every day I tell him when I walk in from work, hey, little bro, guess what? Guess what, Dad? There's a guy that looks like me and a boy that looks like you asking to fight. We need to go outside and beat him up. Are you going to come help me? And for the first month, he didn't understand. He's like, I'm not fighting. Now he grabs a bat and he's like, let's go get him, Dad.
That's funny.
Yeah. Now, is that a good or bad thing to teach him? I don't know. But for me, I want him to know, like, we're in this shit together.
It's not a bad thing.
It could be bad. My wife hates it. Because he could try to instill that same attitude to friends and we all know how friends come and go. And there's a very limited few who truly believe in
But
you.
it also teaches self-defense.
Maybe. I don't know. But for me, that's what I want to do. I'm like, let's do it, bro. Let's go get him.
What do you want, Prime?
He wants that butthole.
I still remember the first movie I took my kiddo to, and
What movie was that?
it was Alvin and the
Hey, guys.
Chipmunks.
Nice. I do like Alvin the Chipmunk.
What do you want, Prime?
Who's Prime?
Oh.
Who are you?
I'm MC Nemesis. Who are you?
Yeah, I ain't got no time for that.
Who?
I don't know. Somebody.
Some white dude.
It's
You had
just
a
too
bad
late for
echo.
that. Yeah, it's too late for that shit. I want to go sleep already.
Oh.
Are you still working, Andy?
Yeah.
With the gas prices and everything?
Well, I know I'm doing something else now, but yeah.
Oh, good. Yeah, I was
Gas
thinking about
prices
the other
are
day. I
up,
saw
yeah.
prices in California. I'm like, holy shit, there's no fucking way he's still doing that.
No, I don't do that no more.
Good for you, man. Scary. Yeah, I saw, was it Holly or Disneyland gas prices are near $7.
Oh gosh. That's crazy.
I can look it up here.
Fuck that.
And you gotta do what you
Who
gotta
is
do.
this dude?
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, definitely do what you gotta do. But
Is he back, Andy?
He's just streaming us. He's got 2 people in his chat.
Oh.
Who is it?
I don't know. Here, let's go check. This guy. I don't know who he is. He's got 8,000 subs.
See, should have let him in.
No,
Talk about sub poaching.
I'm good. Let's see here. Chuck, Tennessee, a drunk idiot.
Is it all restreams?
I don't know. Let's see here.
Oh shit! Gas prices by Andy is $5.07, the cheapest.
That's up there by Airport Drive.
The Quick Trip on Edison Highway.
Oh, okay.
6 hours ago.
That's fucking cheap gas, though. I want to get it there.
Quick Trip?
I don't know who this guy
Well,
is.
there's 2 kinds of Quick Trips. There's one with a Q and then one with a K.
Yeah, those are the little gas stations. Now I get my stuff at Sam's.
Oh, okay.
Sam's, yeah, you're gonna get a good deal.
$5.15 right now.
$5.15. Shit.
Yeah, and that's cheap for where Andy's at, which is crazy. I don't know how anyone can get by. Because restaurants, they rely on food deliveries. So those food deliveries use trucks. Those trucks are now charging a gas surcharge on top of the delivery fees. Fuck, man.
I can't believe how expensive groceries are.
Yeah, I went to the store. I bought like 4 or 5 things. It was $177.
Damn.
Yeah, I bought.
They got lobster tail, prime rib, and
right. Fuck.
Two 12-packs of soda. So that was like $8 each, which is crazy to me.
They're like $11.99 here.
Yeah, I
What
bought
does this dude want? Like, I don't know who he is. Like,
5 New York strips. That was like $60.
Yeah, killed him.
bro, I don't know who you are, bro.
Make sure you don't porn bomb.
Yeah, I know. Bro, I don't know who you are.
He seems to be having a connection issue.
He keeps restreaming me, dude. Oh, he's just fucking he keeps like you know how that you can share streams and stuff, and then he keeps
You can also cross
clicking.
streams.
Yeah, whatever that is, and
Terrible joke. Sorry, it was a terrible joke.
I got it.
Terrible joke. It's not even. I tried to show my boy Ghostbusters. He was too scared.
Aw.
Oh,
He's
Dad,
young still.
those ghosts are too scared.
Yeah.
Ghostbusters scared the shit out of me too, though. Like I saw it in
Really?
the theater, and Slimer.
Yeah.
I remember because we were out of town, and I went and saw it with my aunt and cousins, and then I went back to my grandma's house to spend the night, and I was like in bed with my grandparents. I was so scared.
I mean, Freddy Krueger used to do that to me. Like I'm still to this day, I'm not into horror at all. But
Yeah.
you know, in the '80s, Freddy Krueger was the shit. So like, you had to watch it, and I'm like, man, this is too fucking scary for me.
Casey Armstrong.
My kids
Yeah,
still
I'm
won't
a
watch
scary movie
Beetlejuice.
buff. Oh, what? That shit was
I
funny,
know.
but I can see how it is creepy. He is creepy looking, but that shit's
She'll be
funny.
18 this year, Red. Come on.
Oh, poor baby. She's like, fuck you.
Hopefully, she stays a kid forever. I mean, once you crossed into the real world, you don't.
Forever young.
I know. I keep thinking,
I
like,
wanna
damn,
be forever
my son's
young.
about to be 10 in May. Like, shit.
Nice.
Damn.
What is he into? Do you like sports or games?
2 more
Yeah,
years,
he
he's gonna be
likes-
bringing girls home.
Oh, no.
Yeah, yeah,
That's
12 years old. Yeah, that's when I
inappropriate.
started.
Inappropriate. Yeah, he does like sports, but I love baseball and football.
Yeah.
He loves soccer. I'm like, wait, what? Hold on. What are we doing?
It's tough when they're into something you're not into.
Yeah, but I have to do the
You just gotta
soccer
roll with it.
mom game. Yeah, it's fine. I
Those
can do
soccer
it.
games are rough.
They are. I'm like, fuck.
I mean, I love watching soccer, and I love my son. He loves soccer, but man, like, there's like politics on the sideline, like people fighting over space,
I ain't
Parents
playing that
parking
shit.
spots. You know,
Yeah, I ain't
some
playing
parents
that
are like
shit.
all about dressing their kids up in the latest expensive gear, and I'm like, bro, my kid fucking has a hard time wiping his own ass. I'm not gonna buy him $200 pair of cleats. You know?
Like, chill out, dude. Let these fucking kids have fun.
Yeah, just fucking chill.
This is not pageant moms. You
Yeah.
bitches better just settle down
Just
and
chill.
relax.
Like, it's not that. I had to tell a father that he's like, that kid's tripping my son. I'm like, bro, he didn't wake up today wanting to be an asshole. He's 5 years old. I'm like, come on, dude.
Yeah.
And choose violence.
Yeah, like, go talk to them if you have a problem. It's not a big deal. I don't know.
Yeah, it's crazy.
There's a lot that can get handled peacefully and cordially just by having a conversation.
Absolutely.
But everyone's a gangster behind the keyboard. Everyone's a gangster behind the steering wheel.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So whatever. But yeah, my boy, I got him in soccer and basketball, and one of the soccer leagues moved to the day of the basketball league. So I told my son, like, you can't have both. You got to choose one. He chose basketball, which made me happy. I used to coach basketball. So
Yeah.
right. He loves it. And it's indoors. I hate the sun. I'm in the
I'm to the point I'm gonna force my son to at least try fucking baseball though, because baseball, that's just,
it's a fun sport. It's beautiful.
and yeah, that's what I grew up playing. That's what
Nice.
we're a baseball family. We love baseball, and
I've been watching those shorts on that new rule they got, where like they can like challenge a ball now.
You only get 2 though.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. You only
They
get
can
2
what?
challenges. So in baseball, let's say you're a batter and someone's pitching the ball to you, throwing the ball to you, and the way you get judged on metrics of how that ball is delivered is either a strike or a ball. Is the ball hittable or not? And there's an umpire or a referee that makes that judgment. Now, as a batter or as a team, if a referee or an umpire says, you know what, that was a strike, and you disagree, now you can challenge that, and a group of people watch a video to confirm or not.
Oh, wow.
It's actually a very controversial topic in baseball.
It is. It's horrible. If you watch how many calls are called wrong, like after a game, it's unreal. Like, damn, that was way
Okay. Well,
outside.
here's the thing, though, right? Let's say that's good on that part, but let's say they get the strike, and he calls it right.
Right.
He hits, and it is a strike. Do they get penalized for it?
It's a risk, right? So let's say you use one of your challenges, and the call is you disagree with the strike call, and if they watch the video and the video confirms by the panel of judges saying yes, we agree with the call made, you're
You're
out of
cooked.
luck.
You lose that.
Yeah, and you lose a
That.
penalty. So
Yeah.
you better have a really good gut
And
feel.
now you look like a real schmuck.
Yeah, and it happens in all sports that have reviews.
Yeah.
Honestly, the only sport that does reviews perfectly is soccer. They use the challenge because a team doesn't have a set of challenges. Every call made on the field is reviewed while the game is playing.
Right.
So every goal gets reviewed, unless it's like stupid obvious. Every offside gets reviewed. But everything else, like football or basketball, baseball, hockey really sucks when they go to challenges because it's so time consuming, kills the momentum, and that's ultimately what baseball fans are arguing is this sport is 200 years old. We've been doing it a certain way, and now that draws a line in the sand. The purists say, you know what, the game was fine. We don't need technology. But then there's those who say technology actually keeps the game honest and accurate.
Legit. Yeah.
So it all
Yeah.
depends on your personal opinion at that point.
Well, what I like is the pitching clock. That's what I can appreciate.
Yeah, moves the game.
Yes.
But there's the old school pitchers or baseball purists are like, we don't need that shit. Baseball is
fuck
perfect the
that.
way it is. And for me, I like technology. I work in technology. I love evolution.
Yeah.
I don't think how I feel today is right tomorrow. Who I was 10 years ago is a completely different person. I believe people, ideas, opinions can change at any given time. Why not?
Yeah.
Why not rules?
Yeah.
But I get those who are just nostalgic, like, well, back in my day, I get it.
Yeah, fuck that. They were also doing crack on the
Sure.
fucking
Yeah, Dwight
dugout
Gooden.
back
Yeah.
in the day.
Yeah.
Let's
pretty
go
much,
Mets, baby. Let's
yeah,
go.
the Mets, the 86 Mets, Lenny Dykstra.
That's my team.
All of them. They're Buckner. I mean, they were all shit-faced. Yeah. And they did very well.
I like those porn stashes that they had.
I try to grow a porn stash. It's hard, man. I got one. Let me see if I can find it.
Andy's like, I can grow one overnight.
Yeah, I wish I can't.
Well, I think the porn stash that Andy and I are thinking about is like the nice, thick, full caterpillar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where you can tweeze it up
Magnum
on the
PI.
sides.
Yeah, like something just disgusting. Let me see here.
Did your chat completely die? Did we
I
kill
think
the
so.
chat?
Yeah. It's dead.
Sorry, chat.
No, it's late. Yeah. 5 more minutes and I'm gonna call it. I gotta go to bed.
Yeah, I'm tired.
Time to sleep. It's been a fun night though, man. I haven't done a stream like this in a long time. 7 hours.
You've been on for 7 hours a day?
Yeah.
Holy shit, bro.
Damn, and Lyman never came back. I was hoping she would come back.
She thought I said go to rest. I said no, go reset.
Oh.
Yeah, and she's like, okay, I'm gonna go rest. And I go, that's not what I said. Get back over here. And she's like, no, I'm going to bed.
There you go. I just uploaded myself in the one mustache photo I got. Yeah. Hell yeah. But that's not the mustache I was hoping for. I wanted like the fucking disgusting, I'm gonna fuck your wife, your grandmother in the back alley.
Fuck your mother.
Fuck your mother.
That kind of looks like, hola, my name is Pedro.
A little bit, yeah. I have the Eastern European blood in me, so it's a little swarthy.
Hola, I clean your roof for cheap.
Let me find a mustache here that I'm proud of. Yeah, here we go.
I got another one coming up.
Yeah, I'll load another one up here. Where's the downloads folder? I'll throw it on desktop. All right. Today's the 2nd already? Fucking shit. Yeah, that's the mustache I want.
Hell yeah.
Long live Tampon Jones. Hell yeah.
Looks like
Yeah,
a caterpillar.
when
Looks
I
like a
fucking,
caterpillar or like a fucking rolled joint.
I want a fucking
He
snack in my
invented.
mustache for later after I eat someone's ass out.
Yeah, I was gonna say that'll give you a tickle.
Fucking.
He was the Marlboro man.
Marlboro man.
Was he?
No.
Plus he banged Monica.
There was multiple Marlboro mans, but none of them really were super famous. One of them is the grandfather of Sam Darnold, who was a Super Bowl MVP for the Seattle Seahawks this year.
I fucking lost so much money on that. Not a lot, but I could have won a lot of money because I voted for the one dude and it was
Patriots.
the other guy. No, on the Seahawks team, I voted for the MVP.
Oh,
yeah.
Sam Darnold.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, it's, a lot of people. I mean, the Seahawks were heavily favored, but people still betted on the Patriots because
of their quarterback.
Well, that and the prestige and
Yeah.
the odds were so against them that there's not a real like.
Yeah, they're so good at losing Super Bowls. It's great. I love it for them. I'm a Giants fan, so fuck them.
Yeah, the Giants. They just signed. Well, they just got the coach.
Harbaugh.
Yeah, Harbaugh. He is entertaining the thought of bringing back OBJ, which would be fucking awesome.
I don't know, man.
I love OBJ. I think if he'd have never left the Giants,
as long as his attitude's better. Yeah.
Yeah, but I get it. Like if I was 22 years old, getting my dick sucked, getting $50 million a year, I would be an asshole too.
Yeah, that too.
I did that, and I lived that life, and I made maybe $30,000 a year at that time.
But Jackson wants him, so whatever he wants, make the kid happy. I love this Jackson Dart.
Yeah, he's got some swagger.
Yeah, he does.
It's fun to watch.
I even like, Scat's back. Yeah. I love him.
And they have a high draft pick, so.
Mm-hmm. I even love fucking Jameis Winston.
I can't do that. He's too much.
Bro, he is fucking a character.
He's
and he
so
looks
extra.
like a grasshopper. Yes.
So he'll go in these interviews. So like someone will say, "Hey, Jameis, how do you prepare for the game?" Well, it all goes back to 1992 when I was born.
Yes, we're in the greatest city in the world.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't need to hear a 15-minute. She just asked you a simple question.
Yeah,
but I get it. I see. I mean, he's harmless, right? Like,
yes. The funniest video is watching Eli Manning give Jameis Winston a tour of New York City because Eli is so cool, calm, and collected. You know,
he's pretty mellow.
Yeah. And then you got Jameis, who is the complete opposite. It's just fucking hysterical. I'm sorry. I laugh.
No, you're fine.
He's theatrical, and I love that for him.
Yeah, I mentioned earlier, I'm just passionate. I love learning about people's passions, like what drives you to that. Not necessarily what that passion is, but the energy behind it. How do you get there? And Jameis Winston has a lot of that. I'm like, dude wakes up and goes, you know what? I'm going to fucking attack the day. We're going to have a great day. And I'm like, how do you get to that point? Yep. I need to be there. I can't match that energy.
Every day.
It's me. I guess I'm jealous. Yeah.
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 I get it. He's a complete locker room guy, and I love that.
Yeah. Have you ever watched him on Hard Knocks? His rookie year with Tampa. They like showed where he grew up.
Mm-hmm.
So they didn't have a bathroom in his house. They also didn't have functioning water in his house.
Oh, I didn't watch all of it. Damn.
So
he lived in Alabama, didn't he?
somewhere down there. Yeah, Alabama. Yeah, that sounds about right. There's a water pump outside of the house, or no, the sprinkler faucet. What do you call it?
Mm-hmm. Nozzle thing.
Yeah, the nozzle. Yeah, you can tell I'm not domesticated. So so they go out there and fill the bucket up and bring the bucket into the house, but they also piss in that same spot where the water runoff ends up on the ground.
Hell
So when they
no.
go fill up water, they're stepping in piss.
Yeah, that's great.
I'm like, man, how do you? I'm glad that you're out of it, but how the fuck did you make it here? Like, statistically, you shouldn't even be here.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Amazing.
Ugh.
Yeah, I'll never forget that. That I don't even think he's. Oh, he's still with the Giants. Okay.
Who's our backup?
Yeah. He went to FSU. He went to Florida State. I thought he stayed in Alabama.
FSU, baby.
Let's see where he's from. Bessemer, Alabama.
Fucking shit up.
The middle of fucking nowhere, swampland.
Yeah, I'm sure it's a nice place. I have no aspirations to go there.
No thanks. Hard pass.
But those little rinky-dink towns, they have nice diners typically. Like everything that I dislike about where I live, they have.
love a good diner, yeah.
Me too. They got real good chocolate milk.
Yeah, everything about diners, especially like a mom and pop diner, the fucking best. You see the regulars in their element. You see the wait staff who may or may not give a shit.
Right.
But it's an ecosystem. It runs on its own rules. And you know, I always like looking at the kitchen staff, the cooks especially. I like to try to come up with stories without knowing them, like, you know, how much meth this guy smoked before he came in pancakes.
Yep.
That would be an accurate game for Waffle House, I feel like.
Waffle House is a different system. Like I love they exist. For some things they do phenomenal at, but everything else they suck. But it works. And it's just, they have good coffee. They can make eggs perfectly, but anything else, fuck it up.
I love watching those videos of those cooks and shit, the fry cooks. How they make the eggs in the morning, the hash browns.
They're so fat. Like, people just calling those. I mean, a lot of times, you know, when you run a ticket, if you worked in the food industry, like, it'll print off in the back of the kitchen, but it's like, no. They're like, I need it over under 3 times. Like,
Bree, do you know who that is? Because I blocked them. I don't know who the fuck that was.
I mean, other things I like about diners, like the real old school diners, is the dessert case. I personally don't give a shit for dessert. I'm in the minority. I know everyone loves cakes and pies, but I love seeing the ones they make in-house displayed in a nice cooler case every day. You know, every day is a different dessert. You know, like they don't make the same shit every single day.
It's fresh.
And that's all going away because it's a lot of money. You know, if you don't sell a whole pie and you're charging $5 a pie, but it took you $30 to make it, just in the ingredients alone, now you got to raise the price of the pie, and people are turned off by high prices right now. So that shit goes away. It's not important.
Oh, that's Maryland Mike. I didn't know.
Shout out to Maryland Mike. Is he a good guy?
I don't know. I kicked him.
Oh, I don't know who he is.
I kicked him. I mean, he came up here restreaming me, and he's like promoting his shit. Like he connected to my channel and started like dropping this like this right here.
What's wrong with him trying to show out and, you know, ride your wave?
I don't know him.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Hey, but I really do gotta go to bed now.
All right. Good night.
Static, it was good to see you, bud.
Oh yeah,
I'll send you a
Thanks
message.
for having us.
I am around somehow, but thank you guys, and anyone
nice
who
meeting you.
enjoyed, great. For those who didn't like, you know, stay a hater, and I'll jerk off tonight, then pray for you afterwards.
Bye, guys.
Talk to you guys later. Bye, Andy. Good to see you.
Have a good night.
Have a happy Easter.
Thanks, you too. All right, let's see here. Peace, people. I'm going to bed.
in their masses, just like witches at black masses. Evil minds that plot destruction, sorcerer of death's construction. In the fields of bodies burning, as the war machine keeps turning. Death and hatred to mankind, poisoning their brainwashed minds. Oh Lord, yeah. Darkness world stops turning, ashes where the body's burning. No more war pigs have the power, and as God has struck the hour, day of judgment God is calling. Underneath the war pigs crawling, begging mercies for the sins. Satan laughing spreads his wings. Oh Lord!